Everyone say hello, YouTube. Look, peeps. Ultra. That's pretty cool, huh? That's pretty cool. It's soft, but you can hear. Can you hear now? Is Sim around? Because Sim always says, I mean, Sim shouldn't be around. If she's around, she's in trouble. She often, like, enjoys the music from the video games after we play them. She's like, I'm listening to the soundtrack from RuneScape, and I'm like, RuneScape had a soundtrack? So I don't often hear them in the games, but yeah, I think something. But this sounds like he might slap. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Ultra's the third lowest graphics setting for the game. It could be, Zan. I mean, I actually did play a game recently. I can't remember what it was, but it actually had Ultra, then Super Ultra. I was like, I don't know what's real anymore. I don't know what's real in graphics settings. Thank you, Scan. You do fantastic work. Thanks, everyone, for saying hello to YouTube. Mountain Troll, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Good morning, Zunk. I'm actually playing this game right. Meow. Nice, Rocky World. I hope that it's good. So if anyone doesn't know, we're playing a brand new RPG today. It's just released. It has been out in early access for a little while, but it only had like the beginning of the game. It did have very positive reviews from that early access stuff. So we'll see if it is a good game. Hopefully it is a winner. All right, do we trust them that they put it on Ultra, though? Why is my DLSS quality only at 70%? 100%. I mean, it did do the settings. Wait, should I, I don't know. I kind of get scared that I'll break the game, Timeless. Alright, now for anyone who doesn't know the storyline of this game, or at least the universe, I don't know if the game's going to show us this, but I do know that it's basically, it's Arthurian stuff, so it revolves around King Arthur, but in the universe, King Arthur is like resurrected or something, I'm not actually entirely sure, and he is super evil. And I think this is him standing on, so I think that's King Arthur. That's King Arthur standing on top of a mountain of corpses with fire in the background. Each one of those a decent fellow. A decent fellow, because Arthur's apparently a bit of a dick. So we'll see. Sim is poking at you. Sim, you're meant to be sleeping. That was a test. You failed. How's it going, Atomic Candyman? Nice to see you. Maddie says, hello, gorgeous. Who's Maddie talking to? Crutan, nice to see you. Karma, what's happening? Nice to see you. Thank you so much for being here so many times in a row. Nearly insane. Oh, what we're playing? We're playing a new RPG. Hopefully it's a good game. This is a cool song. Is it German or some tribal song? It does sound kind of tribal. It sounds kind of like something you'd find on Vikings, which is weird because this, I assume, takes place in England, or it used to be, I don't know, Northumbria or something like that because it's got Arthur in. I don't know. I'm still snug on the bed, but hope everyone's well. All good. I hope that it's nice and warm in bed. It's pretty cold here. Perfect title on YouTube fixed. Thank you, Lady Lily. Timeless. Good job. Yes. All right, is everyone ready to start? Is everyone ready? I mean, it's kind of unusual. I think most people kind of are used to only sort of coming into the streams after like an hour of chat. Oh crap. I think, in fact, I'm like 99% sure I have a key of this to give away.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, unless they sent me the same key that they sent me before. Oh, listen how excited this guy is that I'm giving away a key. Oh, please give us a key. Yes. I need a key. Okay, new game. Thomas, remind me during the break. Remind me during the break to look for the key. He won't remind me. One of the moderators, please send me a message saying check for keys.
I'm kidding out. But I will try to remind you during the break.
Red death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the great escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness.
The weirdness.
A primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our land.
You gotta put a Y in there, Z, so it sounds cool.
The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it. By any means necessary.
Very soft. It should literally be the same volume as me now.
Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Oh, do you think it's me? Do you think it's me? All right, can everyone hear that? Sorry, I mean, moderator's not a single input. What do you think? What do you think? Everyone's on a different stuff. I hope everyone could hear it. I hope everyone could hear it. It's soft, yeah? You're way louder? No, peeps, this is nonsense. Absolute nonsense. You can hear it perfectly. Soft. Peeps, I don't know what the heck's going on with sound recently. It's this and Doom. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I've literally got a thing that shows volume meters. It's got volume meters and it literally shows what's going on. I actually think that like it's to do with the way that games these days are putting out their sound. Basically, it's like some of it like goes towards TV, some of it goes towards headsets and stuff. And I don't know what it is. It's just recently it's just started happening. Sounds good? Yeah. So if a lot of you say it sounds good and some of you say it's soft, then it's definitely the way it's putting it out. All right. I'll try fix it in the settings. Hopefully they've got it. I mean, do we even have to change our character? Look at me. Damn, dude. I look like captain of the football team when he turns 40 years later. Loinclothman? Exactly. Sounds fine? Yeah, okay. So if some of you are saying it sounds fine, some of you are saying it sounds soft, then it's all to do with your own individual sound. Because I can tell you absolutely it should be the same volume as me. So yeah, that means it's the way the game's putting out the sound. Hopefully there's an audio setting. Basically, I need like the settings dumbed down. You get like surround sound, you get like stereo, you get all of those. I need to go for the simplest one, like stereo, instead of like 5.1. ZA football uniforms are weird. Tell me that this guy's hair doesn't look like his name's Josh, and he captained the football team in 02, real sixth book. And now he works still at his dad's hardware store, wondering what could have been had he not got injured and could have gone pro. Sounds fine, your phone? Yeah, thanks, peeps. Okay, yeah. All right, so mixed reception always means it's game's fault. Or Chad, he could play lacrosse? Definitely. All right, let's randomize. Oh my god. Holy moly. Okay. I like this body condition. Normal. Alright, so we're getting... Is that you, Will Ferrell from Anchorman? Damn, dude. Alright, so we're getting a nice kind of feeling in what you can do. There's Tim Curry with a green beard. I like it. Verde Elena, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Snowy Mist, how's it going? No, it's me, Verde. Hey, Verde. How you doing? Alright, so we're just kind of getting a feel for what randomization can do. Look at this man's mustache. It's perfect. It's all manner of interesting and wonderful characters that we can have. Alright, I don't really know who to sort of template. Look, it's Geralt of Rivi... Sorry, we don't want to get sued. We can't say Rivia. Of Rivier. Get Gerald of Rivier. Character creator timer on. All sorts of new shiny things. Nice, nice. You're doing some planet crafting. Cool. Unfortunately, sound is based on so many factors. Yeah, sound is literally the bane of all streamers' existence. It's got way too many factors. Okay, but I obviously want to make it so you can all hear. At least one way or another. Alright, I feel like we should just get stuck in and make a character. Alright, first things first, should we make a male or a female? What do we think? I've been playing with a lot of dudes lately. Do you think we should finally play with the lady? Should we play with the lady and see what happens? It's been a while since I played with the lady. What does everyone think? Both? I'm afraid it's either or in this particular situation. Iron male, female time. Make an Amazon. All right. And in a world where everyone is either normal or muscular, what the hell happens to us, to us regular people? In a world where everyone is either normal or muscular, we don't know what to do. No category set for game? That sounds incorrect, Chimera. How is that the case? Crap. That's a pretty big catch, Chimera. How did that happen? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, thanks. Good. Amazing catch. Amazing catch. Good lord. No wonder the stream's been awful, peeps. No wonder the stream's been awful. I know some of you came in at the beginning like, what game are you playing? And I was like, you'll find out in 2 seconds, or, just scroll down. Sorry, I didn't understand. I already mentioned it. Not, as I say, unless you did. I did see a lot of people going, what game are you playing? That didn't really mean much to me, if I'm honest. I was like, no, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Okay. Whoopsie-daisies. Whoopsie-daisies. Quiver did say it explicitly. Thank you, Quiver. All right. Okay. Well, the stream's already ruined, folks. Holy moly. Okay. That literally has probably cost us... you actually have got no idea how these stupid algorithms work. That's probably cost us the entire stream today. It's going to be an abomination. Thanks, Twitch. That's why Lena couldn't see your game before stream? Oh. Okay, I understand. Oh my god. All right, talking about abomination. Sorry, Hype Train, 0%. Your community contributed total 0. I didn't even see Hype Train. 0 subs and 0 bits. Oh my god. A literal level 0% Hype Train. Oh my god, today is literally the worst day of my entire life. Can it get any worse? The sound is broken. There's no category and a 0%. Okay. The worst Hype Train of all time. There's literally cannot be a worse Hype Train. Oh my goodness. First day of streaming? Nah, this is Twitch's fault. This is Twitch's fault for sure. Uh-oh, says Tenant? Yeah, exactly. Shh, it can get worse, says Kelsey. Oh no. Alright, I actually don't know. Sorry, this lady's quite vanilla for the first thing. Really? It's too late. It missed the train. Now the gremlin just circles to cleanse the bad stream vibes.
Stream vibes.
Thank you. Thank you, geeks. Now, no disrespect to any of you that enjoy such things, but like, have you ever had anyone actually come cleanse a place? I had an office space where someone got like this guru to come cleanse the energy in there. And I don't know, like that incense stuff. I know some of you really like the smell. It's like I don't know. It just gets into my nasal passage. I don't know if any of you have had that. So yeah, now this entire office smells like that. Thanks, geeks. Thanks, geeks. Sounds like a scam. We made $4.4 billion after that. Turned the loss into a profit using nothing but the smell of incense. Sage? I don't know what it was. It burned my nosy and made me feel weird. It definitely could have been psychological, but I was like, what the heck is this? Hi, everyone. Remember that everyone is sexy. The stream is sexy. Thank you, Buttercup Jungle. Trying to keep the ghosts away. Exactly. All right. Oh, damn. That bald guy with the mustache looks pretty cool. All right. So if anyone who's just joined, I'm trying to randomize my way to success. I don't think it's a good idea. Although, I mean, look at this. Holy moly. I also do think that the game's played from a first-person perspective, so there's a pretty good chance we'll never see the character ever again. I think most of you said that you would prefer me to play as a female this time. I've been playing with a lot of males recently, so I think we make a blue lady. I don't really know what the deal is here, but I think let's do this. It kind of gives me like a necromancer feel. Okay. Oh my. I will say this, all of them are at least a little bit friendly. Geeks come in. Geeks come in. Inventory possibly. This randomizer is inferior to Street Fighter randomizer. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Although, listen, nothing can really compare to that. Tainted Grail in a minute, mate. Thank you, buddy. You do fantastic work, Maynard. Someone cried, I've been playing with a lot of males recently without context. I don't even think it's quote worthy. It's just true. It's just true. I've been playing with a lot of males. You know, a lot of adventures. We've gone through a lot of trials and tribulations. It's been fantastic. But yes, today I play with a female. Hey Jaina, how's it going? Had to use my spare bits. I appreciate you, geeks. Thank you for the generosity. So they don't get moldy? Yes, thank you. Thank you. As I always say, folks, we run a service on the stream. We get rid of your moldy bits. If any of you have bits, they actually do go rotten. It's disgusting. Twitch bits, they don't actually have a very good shelf life. And they absolutely stink.
Tainted Grail, the leg end of Arthur.
So if any of you have any just rambling around, I'll take them off your hands.
NSUT boy. Quote from Life of Arthur.
The Life of Arthur has a quote. All right, there's my face. And my eye color can be one of many. Ooh, purple eyes.
Celebrating good times. Come on. Wait, no, wait.
Z! 2,500 stinking bits, good lord. Holy moly, that's a lot. At one time. Ugh, peeps, my entire house reeks now of these disgusting moldy bits. You are so welcome, Z. You are so welcome. I'm so thankful that you should be so thankful that I could do that for you. Yeah, but my brain really doesn't do well with the reverse generosity. You're so welcome, Z. I'm so happy that we could do that for you. Alright, I think we make a character who's got some character. What does everyone think? How did I get the scar? You want to know? How I got this scar? Damn, how do you get a scar like that? That's pretty bad. That's got to be a cat. That is your cat was jumped from the couch, attached to your face, and fell down. Clearly. I guess all these scars could be that same story, huh? Yeah, this is quite recent from the cat. Popsicles. I don't like things that have kind of blood in them like this, just because my character will never be clean. I don't like that. Like, you know, I could definitely wipe that off. But I don't know. I think we give ourselves some sort of character. Let's have some injuries. Scar from fishing. Someone not paying attention. I went fishing the one time out in trouble with one of my mates. We were fly fishing, and they're like 10 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 10 o'clock, whatever the heck it is, as you're casting. And my mate did it wrong, and he caught the largest thing I've ever seen anyone caught. He caught himself. That hook went right into his ass. Right into his ass, deep in fact. He was like, ow! Yeah, the guy had to get like the fishing pliers or whatever and kind of remove said hook from anus. It was quite a thing to behold. All right. I mean, I do quite like this. It gives my face a bit of color, but probably not in a good way. All right, it's done. What do we think? Is my character going to be beat up for the entirety of the game? It's basically like the equivalent of completing the game on 1 HP. What do we think? I finished that game on 1 HP. Look at this. Look at that. But cheek or butthole? It was cheek, not hole. Deep in ass is best theme for stream. Good morning, everyone, especially always so lovely Chimera. Jack Hart, how's it going, friend? Nice to see ya. Brother Wolf, nice to see you. How's it going? Gherkin Merkin, hello. From anus or from cheek? You know what? I say the anus word just for effect. It was infirmed in the cheek. My sister hooked her thumb once. Never caught an anus. Yeah, no. Fish hooks are you get them in your fingers. It's not good. It's not good. I tried fly fishing, caught Daisy on the side of the river. That's cool. The anus word. Yes, exactly. Oh, I can just have freckles. What does everyone think? Makeup. I can sing some cool music. How can you see into my eyes like ever? Nope. I usually catch trees. Yeah, it happens. Hot goths in your area? Damn right. I like the goth makeup. Maynard. Damn it, you can't zoom in. Hi, Maynard. It's me, Gothandria. How you doing? It's giving Teen Titans Raven. I don't know what to do with all this information. People, please don't smile and laugh at Maynard's crush on Gothandria. It's not their fault. It just happens. And Miss Maynard, who knows? What are you doing late? Oh, she went away? Yes. I'm playing this right now. Nice, Dick Lidis. I hope it's good. I just got my first GTA game. Let's see how well I do. Which one did you get, Buttercup Jungle? Funniest streamer ever says looking for diamonds. Thank you, looking for diamonds. Your honesty, it means a lot to me. No, we're going injured, folks. We're going injured. We're doing it. Okay. Nope, this is just no makeup. There we go. This is me in the morning. This is me at night. This is what you, yeah. Go to bed with this at night, wake up to this in the morning. You played EA? I enjoyed it. Nice, 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 nice. Number 5, GTA 5. GTA 5. Okay, now it's a good one to start on. It's a good one to start on. You will have a fun time. I like GTA. Ooh. Ooh. What do we think, folks? Should I be wild? Or should I keep it neat and tidy? I think I quite like this. I'm super fancy, you know? What does everyone think? I like this. I think I'm fancy. I think I'm fancy. You say wild scan? I think I like being fancy. I think I like being fancy, and now my fancy hair means that I've got to have a fancy complexion as well, you know? I'm immediately retracting all of my other decisions because my hair is fancy. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's amazing what a cotton swab and a bit of base and eyeliner can do. You should get some ointment for your poor face. Yeah, I've just done it, see. Youngster, what's up, Quizix? Hey, Luna, how's it going? What a 180? I know, just right. I've gone from, please, sir, spare a coin to Lady of the Manor. All right, a reminder that this is a first-person game, and none of this matters. I don't actually even know if you get to see the character in the cutscene. I quite like the blue hair. I think I'm committing now. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I'm thinking this. Why? Because it's cool. Because it's cool. What do we think? Should the face carpet match the hair drapes? What do we think with the color from this? I'm liking it, says looking for diamonds. There we go. It's like changing your skin as the Doomslayer, says Maynard. I still can't believe that guy lost his skin. Lady of the Manor, who was consumption, judged by her paleness. Yes. Quite a fair amount of consumption. No, wait, that game has cutscenes in all my messages. And you see quite a lot of the guy in that, actually. You don't, but you can third person if you want. Okay. Don't match, not match. Change back to pink. All right, I feel like there's hard and vociferous support here for the pink. Okay. Ooh. All right, so if anyone doesn't know, this is what's known as a regular body, allegedly. Good lord. There was muscular and there was regular. So yeah, in a world where everyone is a freaking 10, except for those people who are 11. All right, I like this. It's like a dragon that's like going all the way from my lady orb down to my lady bits. Very cool. All right, enter name. Dunkstar. I think Dunkstar's a unisex name, huh? What does everyone think? If you hear the name Dunkstar, do you get this extreme masculine energy based on the one person who's got it, or do you think it could be unisex? Like the fragrance I choose to wear every Thursday. All right, I think we're happy, huh? We did it. The fastest ever character creator. Wait, we're out of character creator within 39 minutes of the stream? Oh, damn, peeps. Starry, Dunkstara, Dunkstarlet, not unisex, but you should live your best life anyway. Dunkstara. I mean, we can just give her a normal name, you know. What's the most normal name in the entire world? Blether. Yeah, I think that sounds about normal for the era, huh? Doesn't Blether just sound like an attractive person? Maddie, Jill, Bob, Timeless, Sarah, Maggie, Karen, Gretchen. But Blether, though. Sorry, I left out the H. Blether. Violet, your real name's Blether, don't be sad. You know, she does have purple hair. I could call her Violet. All right, I tell you what. Let's get some name suggestions, or should we just let you folks name my character? We can do that. We can do that. Scabatha. Now that is a very sexy name. Scabatha, good lord. Nightshade, Hildegard, Billy, Bertha, Ethel, Barry. I think she looks like Ada. I don't know what she looks like. What do we think? Calliope, Hermolda, Maud. Trying to see, this one kind of goes with my snake though, you see. It kind of follows on from the snake, just looking at it now. So I think I might have to go with this. Cool, all right, it's done. A Morticia, a Lorna, a Catriona, a Lamezell, a Barbarella, a Gretchen, an Etheria, a Sybil, a Contessa, a Hermilda, Scarborough, a Calliope, a Margaret, she's an Edith, Sisu, she's giving Maggie a little, a Zanisi, it's a Zanisi. All right. I will let one of you name my character. Let's play a guessing game. It's going to be the first person that I see who gets this correct. I am thinking of an animal. The first person to get the animal that I'm thinking of can name my character. And peeps, I'm so sorry if the text comes out and I miss yours. It's going to be the first one that I see. It's going to be the first one that I see. I don't think I've seen it yet. I don't think you've... Wait, I blinked. I might have lost it. All right. Zeke, I'm not sure if you got this first. I blinked. But it was a snake. I'm so sorry if anyone else said snake first, but it was a snake. Streamer blinked. He's an idiot. He blinked and it was gone. Zeke, you're the first person that I saw say snake. I'm sorry. I reckon, it was a really easy one because my character's got it. Probably like 15 of you probably said it before. But anyway, Zeke's the first. Zeke, you may name my character. Please be gentle. Please be kind. Oh, I was close. I said lizard. Boo, says shake and bake. Shake and bake? Boo? Did you say snake? You can make snake out of letters in your names. I feel like you may have. Margaret, as suggested earlier. All right. Margaret. There we go. Margaret. Necromeda. Okay, her name is just Margaret. Yeah, we're just going in as Margaret. Nice. Marguerite. Oh, I've accidentally put in an E. I tried to press E to confirm, and instead of making it Marguerite. What do we think, Zeke? Do we think it's too exotic? Do we think we've taken the name? Have we ruined it? Zeke, you have final call on this. Call her Madge for sure. If it's a snake theme, I'd go for Green Mamba. Her name's Marguerite or Margaret. Just exotic enough. I like it. All right. Now I can press E. Accept. All right, Explorer. For players who want to experience the story with minimal challenge. Done. No, enemies are forgiving. I go, you hit me with your sword, but I forgive you. You may go. Or, a balanced experience. Combat is fair, but requires focus. Oof, the one thing I can never give. Mistakes are punished, but recovery is possible. Designed for experienced players. A step up in difficulty. Enemies hit harder and show less mercy. Every resource counts for those who seek a serious challenge. Okay, I think I'm going to go for adventure here. We'll go kind of like the normal intent difficulty. Name would be Agnes. Marguerite Nephronia. I like it. That would be amazing for gameplay. Enemies just apologizing. Yeah, it literally says, enemies are forgiving. You have butchered your entire band of thieves. What do you have to say about that, brigand leader Roger? And he goes, I forgive you. Oh, well, that's good. All right, it's happening. Let's start the game.
Rise and shine, rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Wait, this man hits me in the face? You see, if it was the forgiving one, this wouldn't be happening. All right, let me quickly see if I can fix this audio issue. Disable copyrighted music. Ah, crap. Damn it. That first song that we listened to the whole time is probably, my streaming career is over, folks. If you wanted to say anything to me, now's the day to say it. That's it. We're getting DMCA struck. It's the end of the stream. It's the end of the stream. We tried. We really did. I'm so sorry. It was a good run. If any of you had any comments or gift subs to get out of the way, now's the time. It's the end of the stream. Disable audio in the background. Okay, that doesn't really mean... Okay, so you see, I've done all that I can do. I've literally done all that I can do to try and fix this. I'm so sorry if it's so soft on some of yours. They just don't seem to have a few options. Nemore, thank you for the streak. It'll be the last time you're ever in here. There we go. Collect data. Off. No one collects my data. No one. Why? I'm not entirely sure. Also, what is the resolution? It doesn't say. Display. There. Okay, good. Good. Target FPS, 120. Okay, I think we're cool. Motion blur on. They have it at 33%. I'll allow it. Alright, I'm so sorry if the volume's weird, folks. I will try. In fact, let's do this. Okay. This technically can fix it. So we'll put the volume at 100, and then I'll put the sound effects down to about 50, and the music down to about 50, and then pump it. Pump it on the defaults. Okay. So at least we'll definitely hear. Ooh, I'm very curious about this one. Daniel, yeah, it's my first time playing it. It did seem very cool. If anyone doesn't know the reason why I'm playing this game, the devs are really sweet and kind. They've been mailing for a little while, and yeah, they've just got fun little stories, and I was like, you know what? It seems like a cool game. So I'm going to give it a go. Jimmy, how's it going? How you doing? All right. We've literally just started for anyone who's just joined.
Look, we just have to get this
everyone here now.
done with.
Everyone should be able to.
Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
What's a red shield? Huh? Forest? Oh, crap. Backstory. I was on my way to enlist in the army. I get better one-handed stats, I get better two-handed stats, I get better blocking, I get heavy armor, and I get athletics. I was hunting, I get archery. Nah. Folks, we were saying this earlier, I never play archers. I never play ranged characters. Z and Huntress Lena play archery. I don't do archery. I do magic or melee. I mean, I technically could be an archer this time. I'm so rude. I don't know what to say. It's nothing against it. It's just everyone's got their own playstyle, you know? Archery is just kind of boring to me. It looked very interesting. Danikin, I will let you know if it's good. Daniel's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today. Ooh. I was playing that. No, different Daniel, I guess. Oh, multiple Daniels. Yeah, Dan normally plays out there kind of strange games. It's the opposite of a blue shield. Yes, okay. Red shield, blue shield. Katursa, how's it going? Such a cool game. You liking it, Pyro? Nice, nice. All right. Hunting. I was avoiding the city guards, trying to sell some goods. Okay, so this is, I'm assuming, okay, yeah, this is like a thief build. You get to sneak and stuff. I was seeking an ancient site of worship. I get magic. All right, so what are we going to do, folks? Thief, archer, melee build, or mage? What are we thinking? What do you reckon? I'm going to tell Cupid you said archery is stupid. Good luck finding love. No. Archer dunk. I mean, do you really want that? Do you really want me going, pew? I mean, you shoot in so many other games. In fact, technically, I've just been playing Doom. What is that if not Archer? What is that is not an Archer who had 11 different types of bow? You know what I'm saying? In fact, my most amazing weapon in that was a crossbow. Mage, do it. What happens if you stay silent? Oh, sorry, I didn't even see that. So you know what? I get the feeling that this actually isn't, yeah, so you see, it's just a playstyle, but okay, so this is playing on hard. This is playing on hard, so that's what that does. So you get no pluses, and you basically go into the world with absolutely no advantages. Not all projectiles are the same. Mage. If Oblivion taught me anything, you're the worst rogue ever, so mage. How dare you, Rob? I was a good rogue. No, but in Oblivion, I wasn't a rogue. I was a giant cat killing machine, man. Doom guy equals Legolas? Yeah, exactly. Now Timus goes, pew pew, not you. Listen, Lardalas. Alright, what do we think, peeps? Okay, write melee in chat if you think melee, or we'll do mage. Mage or melee. And then I can craft potions. Or write mage if you don't know. Archer. No, Z. Mage, 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 silence, mage, mage. Really? No one's gonna love on the melee people? It's just mage, mage, magey, mage? Melee, mage, magey, mage, mage.
Yeah, it looks like one of those half-starved druids who survived the Charred Conclave. We've picked almost all of you up from the forest by now, so there aren't many of you crooks left out there. So, you're a tree hugger then?
I mean, only when I'm lonely. Lonely, I am so lonely. Alright, yes, I study healing magic. Alchemy +9, increase the quality of crafted potions. Cooking +3, and blood transfusion. What the hell does blood transfusion do? We can't know. Or no, I'd rather burn that tree. Athletics +3, magic +3, and burning ember. Alright, so either I can be like I craft stuff, and I cook stuff, and I can transfuse blood, and do all these kind of healy, potion-y things, or I can have armor, be nimble. Okay, I mean, it's an obvious choice, right? It's an obvious choice. I ain't no healer. I mean, I like alchemy and stuff, but I brewed a lot of potions this year on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I feel like I've had my alchemy fix for the year, but I mean, alchemy +9. Damn, dude. Firestarter. Twisted Firestarter. Yeah, the burninating. Blood transfusion is a leech spell. Okay, that makes sense. You already got blood in your face and body. I have makeup over that. That blood transfusion symbol looks kind of vampiric, though. You were right. Apparently, it's a leech spell. All right, now we're going mage. We're going to burn the tree down.
Big talk, as always. Yeah, I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight, as is evident from you being in here rather than out there.
That's a bastard.
Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to start...
Start what? That'll teach you. Damn it, it was an archer that saved me. Stupid
I've
archer.
always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench.
You see, now this guy's voice is way softer than the other guys.
Finally.
Yeah, the game balance, the volume balance in this game sucks for stream. Sorry, folks.
You've a million questions, but they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
This guy's voice sounds familiar, though. Stench is excused. Archer. Yeah, exactly, Daniken. Look at your character, Dunk. Wait, why am I covered in all this stuff now? Pete, I'm all veiny and stuff. You know, this isn't what I ordered. You're infected with red death. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, what's my prognosis? How long do I have to live? Alright, it's one of those games, peeps. I've stolen the prison's bucket. I'm taking this with me. What was in the bucket? My own fecal matter. And it's mine, and I'm taking it. Fist. You're sick. You're sick. What a cool compliment. Peeps in the 90s, you're sick. Thanks, Lena. You have 20 minutes to live. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Not gonna lie, I'm doing better than this guy. Oh, linen pants. Hey? Look at this. Alright. Apparently all that man was his pants. Take some moonshine. Beautiful Liliana in the chat. Oh my god, what is this guy reading? Sir Osbert could wait no longer. He shut the door behind him and jammed the latch home. In a few determined strides, he approached Liliana, capturing her lithe waist in a strong embrace. Panting heavily with desire, he lifted her as she weighed nothing and threw her on the bed. I don't think we should read the rest of this. I don't think we should read, particularly because we only have 20 minutes to live. Read the book, please. I'm not sure, peeps. I feel like that this particular book, bosoms will heave and lips will quiver. I'm getting tingles again. Keep reading. Hey, Sheddle. Read! No. He set about, conquering her lips, neck, and clavage with hungry kisses. I know how to pronounce clavage, but it sounded more impactful this way. Liliana arched off the bed and moaned wantonly, which only spurred him on further. So Osbeth tangled the fingers of his right hand in Liliana's golden locks, and with his left, he loosened the lacings of her bodice. After he finally managed to unlace it, his eyes were met with the rousing sight of Liliana's voluptuous body. Peeps, I think we need to stop. He took her love apples into his hands. Rackleman, that's a good terminology. I actually only learned last year. For anyone who knows, I'm incredibly innocent in the stream. I've never performed the sex act. I wouldn't know how. This may teach me. I think it's some sort of vigorous hug, and then 9 months later, a stork delivers a baby. I call them lady orbs. I saw my first pair last year. Cheryl, you can't do this. You sound like a professional story reader. Only with this type of story. Spicy. All right, peeps. 1's in chat if I must keep reading, and 2's if we must stop. Do we want to find out how far this goes? Are we going to take of her apple? Are we going to take of Liliana's apple? 69. All right, I'm afraid there's more 1's. Wait. It actually... Wait. It actually... Peeps, I'm not making this up. He took her love apples into his hands, feeling them rise and fall with her quickened breath. He caressed them for a while, but soon his hand started wandering down her body to lift her skirt and petticoat. Liliana's lips tasted like the sweetest cherries, so Osbert couldn't help but cling to them as his fingers slipped between the alabaster columns of her legs. Liliana's knees spread invitingly, and without hesitation, almost as if had a mind of their own. So Osbert pushed down his pants and took out the weapon a man uses to lay love siege. He aimed his enormous battering ram at the opening of her gates and began the attack. I don't understand what the metaphor is. I don't get it. Anyway, anyone that wants to lay attack to the gates, this is what happens. You grow hair on your palms, and this is what happens. Do you want this? Oh my God, look at the... He died doing what he loved. All right, let's move on. Wow, okay. I mean, at least we learned what love apples were. That's happened. Liliana, is that you? Holy moly. Lady Lily, you had to mute. We're just talking about apples. Children, the Dunkstar stream was just talking about apples. Also, I did read your message earlier. It'll mature at some point. Okay, where's this? Oh, this is how you cook stuff. Okay, in the fire. Damn, this game is pretty sexy. Live Oak Tree, I don't know if you just heard the story that I read. I think it's official, peeps. I think this game does classify as sexy, right? Like, just in one fell swoop. It's done it. Let the apples flow. Holy moly. Angelica, thank you so much for the resub. Okay, I don't actually know if we should read anything else in this game anymore. I think we've done what we can. First came the prophet, then came the word. The word is sacred. The pope, his cardinals, and his priests receive the word. The word is the way. We are all brothers and sisters, starving for the word. The word is sustenance. Together in holy suffering, we walk the pilgrim's path. The word is our strength. We repent by facing the trial of the plague. The word is our cure. All right. Something tells me that is some sort of religious document. Could be wrong. Let's take 3 copies of that in case and sell them door to door in what will be our new career. Is this a farming sim, says Vicky? I'm not sure. Is bird the word? Read everything forever? No, we've done enough reading now. We'll never read on the stream again. Reading betrayed me. Oh, we can go into everyone's cell. All right, should we take everyone's pails or just our own? No, something tells me that this is... Oh, there's another copy of this. All right. We're going to become a Bible salesman for the rest of this playthrough. That's what we'll do. All hail the pails. Ethan. Oh, no. All right, Ethan's not looking so good. What does everyone think? Ethan, are you okay, buddy? Ethan? You fine there? You fine there, champ? I think Ethan just needs a moment. He'll be fine. Read everything. This is the way. I remember spending about 4 hours in the first town of Skyrim reading everything. Okay, this lock is broken. Small health potion. And another copy of the 7 Commandments. Damn, peeps. He's just resting? Yeah. Give him your apples and he will be fine. Alright, I think...
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
What happened to you?
The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
Can I help you somehow?
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now.
Oh my god, was that just...
Fate
Oh no.
awaits you and
Wait, is that a spittle? No! They would see that. Looked like it left her mouth. That it floated like a feather, but it did look like it came out of her mouth.
Have a nice day, kind lady.
She sounds like, you know that song that when people raid me on the stream? It sounds like she's so healthy she needs to do that. For anyone that doesn't know, there's a raid video which is like the Olympic Championships of America in the 1980s. She's in control, body and soul. She's a champion, the champions. Lisa's looking pretty good. Lisa's looking fine. She's doing great. Lisa's cool. Lisa's fine. And you want to send them some moisturizer? Nope, Lisa's fine. Lisa takes a concoction of vitamin B and life. Hey, Helg.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip.
Is this a prison? This is
gathering.
What are you talking about?
At last, the age of resurrections shall end, and then the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance, drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer.
You are free. Go.
None of us are free. We are all bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far.
Clip, plop.
We are all bound.
Okay, is the volume fine, by the way, peeps?
All bound.
Is the volume good?
Trip after trip.
Alright, I quite like him. I must say this, I always enjoy RPGs, the fact that all these NPCs fully voiced, expansive, high production values. For sure. Volume, still good. Alright, well, it's good, nice. Drip after drip. Volume is good, nice. I would invite them over. Okay. Sorry, folks, when it's cutscenes, I am reading your messages, I just don't read them out loud. Z says, so when the devs were chatting up, did they disclose that the game was essentially porn? No. Oh. Wait, I'm learning how to parry? Why? Tap block right before the enemy attack lands to execute a parry. A successful parry prevents all damage and drains a hefty amount of the enemy's stamina. Important. Unless you have a shield in your offhand, parry is unavailable when you have spells equipped. Okay. Enemy stamina. Most enemies have a stamina bar displayed beneath their health bar. When their stamina is fully drained, they enter a staggered state, becoming vulnerable to your attacks until their stamina regenerates. Okay, why are we learning this now? Oh, it's all happening. Okay. Somebody tells me that this is a... Oh, crap.
Stay alert.
Okay, do you actually know any spells? I mean, I am a mage. Oh. No.
My wounds make me...
Wait, not like this. I don't have a weapon. I was hoping a singular fisting could put this... Help me, NPC.
Sacrifice to the
Help.
prophet.
Oh no, NPC doesn't look too good. Crap. Oh. Okay, apparently you can't parry with a fist. Ooh, 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 ooh. Take an amputation knife. Hold on, dude. I don't know how to equip my knife. Hold on. All right. God help him now. All right, it's happening.
Sacrifice to the prophet!
Oh crap, my stamina bar. All right, apparently it's not only the enemies that have stamina bars. No, we were so close. All right, it's another game we died in the tutorial. It's another game we died in the tutorial. You tried? Yeah. If anyone doesn't know, I die in a fair amount of tutorials. Okay, I do actually have a thing called Burning Ember. All right. You see, this is how we learn. All right, God help him now. Ah! Sorry, I have to learn how to parry again. Hello?
I'm not alone here.
Oh, crap. All right, peeps, this is the canonical. This is the canonical storyline. Ignore what you saw before. This is the canonical storyline. Okay, respect lunges. Folks, it's very important to give respect lunges. I've learned this. You play a lot of like shooty games. I suck, but I always know whether my opponents show me respect. That's what happens. Okay, wait, so I can put... Hold on, so you can have your main hand and your offhand. But how does this work? Left click? Right click. Oh. Okay. That's cool. So you can't block... I wonder if I can parry like this. I don't think I can. What other spells do you get? I have no idea. I've literally just started the game. I assume many. He didn't die, folks. Yeah, I haven't died. It's just a tutorial. No, peeps. No. Listen, in Doom, I literally hadn't died. Okay, I have died in this game. I'm owning that. I know this is a meme after I played Doom, peeps. I still literally haven't died in Doom. All right, should we take this brain? You know what? Let's do it. Let's take a brain and this big glass of water. Okay, hold on. Let's just swap these around. Wait, do you have to... Okay, hold on. So if I put the dagger in this and this there... Okay. Then yes, it's left click and right click. Okay, and I don't think... I mean, I don't know if it does less damage. 5, 6 damage? 5, 6 damage. I don't think it matters. Alright, I think I'm ambidextrous. That's cool. Thank you for streaming. I'm staying up late trying to figure out my stats homework for my final. Spadoodle Bob? Oof, that sounds terrible, friend. And you're very welcome. Thank you for being here. Another straw bars ago. I actually was having a no-death run in Doom. It was happening. Can't say Dunk doesn't have a brain. Oh, that's true, Nagar. Thank you. Those of you who say Dunk doesn't have a brain, behold. Hold on. Behold, my brain. Where does the rest of your inventory go? Where does it go? Where does the rest of the inventory go? Pause after the... I don't know how to get to the inventory. You literally come here and you've got quick slots, but... You know, I've also got some fish soup. Oh, bag. There we go. Wait, hold on a second. Shield, leather, torn priest's robe. I wonder what happens if you're wearing certain armors and stuff. Alright, so I look like this. Oh, look at me. Look at me. Okay. I look pretty good. I look pretty sweet. Okay, let's see what slots we got here. No rings. None of that. Okay. Good. War drums? Like the Aqua Teen Hunger Force Professor. I'm afraid I've never seen Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I always heard that it's good. I think it's Adult Swim, right? Okay. And then I think... I had some quick slots here. I think a healing potion in a quick slot seems pretty good. And we'll pop a brain in the other quick slot. Wait, brain actually does heal you. Restores 5 health over 10 seconds. Restores 5 mana. Okay. So if things start going really poor, We have a brain. That's what we do. Also, I'm not seeing a weight, which is amazing. That would make me very happy. Oh no, here it is. Damn it. Inventory management in games. Reminds me of Kingdom Come Cult. There you go. Ignore the prison diseases the brain gives you, no big deal. I already have the disease though. For anyone who hasn't seen, look at this. My character's riddled with red fever or whatever it is. So yeah. I'm already riddled with it. It's absolutely fine. If only I had a brain. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I mean, how do the prison wardeners not have this disease though? If you think about it, surely... I don't know how we stripped him down. We've got some skill. Surely there's some sort of cure. They don't have it. Moonshine, sage, peppermint, honey, groats. Yeah, take all the groats. Heck yeah. What are groats, peeps? Gross oats. If you combine gross with oats, you get groats. Oh, lockpicking. Am I winning? Okay, something tells me it's like every other lockpicking thing ever. Damn it, I was so close. Oh. Maybe the guards didn't eat brains so don't get sick. Okay, could be. Okay, more lockpick for me. Beef. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Does anyone know? Well, I suppose I'll figure it out, huh? It's just basically like how the clothing inhibits your magic or doesn't. One armor. Because, I mean, technically I'm supposed to be wearing light armor because I'm a mage. I don't actually know if it makes any difference. I'm not gonna lie, this one looked really fancy until I tried it on. This is like you buy this off of Temu or Shine or whatever, and it looks really nice in the picture, and then you get it and you're like, well, I suppose it's the same. 0.5 armor, 1 armor, 2 armor. Okay. Again, I'm not sure if this hampers me in any way. I'm supposed to be a mage in theory, but I think I can probably change. Opening song is Ymir by Dan Hum. Is anyone is curious? We just said, oh crap, that sounds bad. That sounds like I'm going to get copyright struck. Whoopsie daisies. Groats are a type of coin. Groats are hulled kernels of grains like oats, wheat, rye, and barley. They are whole grain, meaning they retain the endosperm germ and bran, providing a more nutritious option compared to processed grains. Wait, so I should be eating groats. Groats are better for me. Thanks, Spadoodle. Look at Spadoodle's firm thing there. Peeps, did you know that when Spadoodle followed Dunkstar, his parents started talking to me again? My wife looks at me in the eyes, and I stopped getting dizzy every time I stood up on the couch. This is all true, I promise. Thank you, Spadoodle. You do fantastic marketing. I knew we hadn't left character creator. Wait, undead? This is escalating. No, wait, hold on. Wait, how did I don't understand. Oh, how do you change your weapon loadout? Okay, I was on like a different loadout. I fell spawn of the devil. Okay, I'm out of mana. Oh. Get wrecked. Blood clot. Spoiled meat. Monster blood. Damn, dude. Throw the brains too. Wish I could have my brain in the quick slot. I don't even know how to get to the quick... Oh, you just press C like this. And then it cycles. For anyone who can't see, here's my quick slot. You press C. And then when you press X, you eat whatever is in there. I'm going to eat some fish soup. Probably. Okay, fish soup is good. Fish soup is good. Okay, I can also dash with Alt. That's good to know. R is hide my weapon. Alt. Wait, so there's actually quite a few undead. Oh, wrong button. Oh no. It's all escalating quite quickly here. Oh no. Caught on a cage. Okay, none of that. Let's just alt past here. Back! Back, I say! Damn, this freaking cage I keep getting caught on. Alright, I'm very close to death. So close, in fact, I will eat my fish stew. Wait, no. And I took all my healing potions. And ate half a brain. Oh, crap. I panicked and it took all my healing items. Oh, poo. Oh, poo. Alright, I wasn't sure that it was proccing and I was panicked. Even though I didn't have to be panicked, everything was gone. You're nailing it? Damn it! I'm sure the game will be fine. Do we think I can recover from the fact that I took all my initial stuff? I drilled a bore hole in the left temporal bone, revealing a skull filled with thick, coagulated blood. After draining using Morgaine's cut, I sawed through the cerebral forks, severed nerves and the brainstem, then removed the brain. Its abnormal shape suggested internal swelling. Incisions were made in the venous sinuses, and the base of the skull was left intact. Finally, the brain was placed in alcohol and cedar oil for further study. Cool. That was fun. Panic cannibalism? Yeah. I've panic ate many things in my life, but never a brain. What's happened now? We've got that. Search the bodies more. I think I've been searching all the bodies. I've gained many outfits. Panic cannibalism. I feel called out. Panicked Canadian. Slightly different wording, but welcome on in. How's it going? Nice to meet you. That was almost as sexy as the Love Apple book. In fact, could I have taken the Love Apple book? No, I surely can't go back just to see if I can take the Love Apple book. So if anyone who's just joined, I'm playing a brand new RPG, which is just released. It has been out in early access for a little while. I'm assuming all of this was probably in the early access. I think the early access allowed you to get through the first section. But yeah, I've never played it before, so I'm just giving it a go here. You can take it. You should. Besides, no, peeps, surely we're not going to read it ever again in stream. If anyone who doesn't know, we caught a guard that was listening to or reading some explicit stuff. Slightly different wording. So I played the forest with birds' eyes. I've played the forest myself. I've eaten a human leg or two. Enjoy it so far. So 81 bats, welcome on in. I've literally just started the game. This is the first section. I've just basically got out of a prison cell. It seems very cool though. Like, if you like open world RPGs, it seems cool. The few like prisoners that I've spoken to, they're voiced really well. It feels very immersive. Okay, here's the book. Okay, I'm taking that with me. I'm taking it with me. Peeps, if any of you want to read about love apples some more, you can. Maybe we'll have to do a redeem for that. It does look awesome. Yeah, I mean, it feels solid. It doesn't feel... It is an indie game, but I mean, it doesn't really feel like an indie game. The storyline seems cool, but again, very, very, very early. I can't really state too much so far. But I think anyone that likes games like Oblivion or Skyrim, stuff like that, Elder Scrolls, feels like it should be, right? Things that I've learned about the game so far. My stats are all 1. So yeah, much like me in real life, this character has rolled all 1s. And then I did have stuff like alchemy bonuses, cooking, handcrafting, sneaking, spell power, range damage, melee. So it doesn't look like it has as many sort of facets as maybe like an Oblivion. But I mean, it's got most of the kind of core ones you'd expect. We'll have to see. Weapon types, spells, things like that. But yeah, very, very, very early days. As you can see, I have 1 entry into my journal. And I'm honestly surprised it's not sexy Liliana. Oh, more brains. Oh, and a heart. I received 3 patients with mild red death symptoms and tested a new treatment using weird beast bone meal. Patient number 1 had typhoid, not red death. I burned the body. Whoops. It was a misdiagnosis. My bad. By day 3, patient number 2. By day 3, she acted erratically, scratching, pulling her hair, and screaming. By day 5, she nearly broke free before her heart failed. Her autopsy may yield more insights. Patient number 3, little effect. The disease progresses at the usual pace, but his mind is clear. I'll continue observing. Conclusion, despite mixed results, I don't consider the treatment a failure. If adverse effects are reduced, this could be closer to a cure. I don't know if I keep needing to take these notes, but I'm taking everyone's baskets and bottles, and yeah, my character's probably going to be overweight at any moment. Oh, another brain. Folks, they're literally just keeping these brains on the shelf. Sons of the Forest was way too easy to accidentally eat human meat. Yeah, I was trying to feed my companion human meat, and yeah, you're not wrong. You accidentally eat it all the time. Species, a weird boar. Remember, after handling infected animals, all equipment should be soaked in alchemical cleaning solutions. Infected weird boars that reach the late stage should be euthanized to prevent further spread. Safety protocol violated. Entry is strictly prohibited. Prohibited. Okay, I think everything. Ooh. Burns. Burns. Did any of you ever watch the show Robot Chicken? Now, it's not, the show's very much a kind of like mixed bag. Like, it's got some wins and some losses. But I always remember whenever I hear brains, I always think of the one episode. It was basically like this guy in a fallout shelter. And you see him standing there, and he's in the fallout shelter. And outside, you can hear this voice, these voices going, Brains! 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 And then the guy says, are you a bunch of flesh-eating zombies looking for brains, or a bunch of survivors thanking the attribute that got them through these troubling times? And then there's like a pause, and the voice goes, zombies. Didn't feel right to lie to you. And it was so ridiculous and so stupid that I will never forget it. I enjoyed it though. A bunch of survivors thanking the attribute that got them through these troubling times. Burns. Burns. The mutational changes are not... Folks, would you actually like me to read these notes or not really? I mean, we can go on and see more of the game. Or we can learn about the fact that an amalgamation of human and porcine internal organs, a two-chambered stomach with significantly increased capacity. I think we'll kind of take it as we go. I think we'll otherwise we're going to spend the entire thing learning about the anatomy of the weird boar. Read all notes. Okay. I've had this game for a bit, waiting for 1.0. How's it going? Any starting tips? Slow Ram, this is 1.0 if you didn't know. And starting tips, don't accidentally use all of your potions like an idiot, like your streamer did. That's about the only tip I can give so far. C helps you cycle between your quick slots, and X makes you use them. Don't panic, press X. Monster Blood makes me lose 7 health. Okay, eating brains is good. Spoiled meat. Okay. So apparently the brains are fine. Like, there's a lot of things that don't seem to cause issues. If I'm honest, like brains are fine. Beef, raw beef, no problem. Carpaccio. Honey. Sage. Okay. Yeah, brains and potions. Are you a zombie? No. So I'm suffering from a disease. I do know this so far. I'm suffering from a disease called Red Death, which a few of the prisoners, I think actually all the prisoners here. Again, someone said asylum. So as you can see, it kind of gives me these like veiny bits. So yeah, I'm suffering from this disease. It gives you red veins, which apparently is a bad thing. I always thought red veins were kind of normal, but you don't sort of want to see them poking out like this. Okay. So yeah, I've got the disease. I guess I'm hoping to find a cure. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so we'll see. And again, folks, for anyone who's just joined, I've literally just started the game. This is the first area. If I decided to not do all this extra stuff and loot these kind of like sections, then I am probably about 1.5 minutes into the game. I'm not even joking. Okay, so here's someone who's got the typical symptoms of Red Death: pale red spots on the face, neck, and arms. Cause of death was childbirth for a 22-year-old female named Katrin Geisgard. Exposure to the weirdness. For anyone who doesn't know, weirdness is like I guess it's like a force that's invaded the world. That sounds bad. It's got a bit of a strange name. Like, do all of you fear weirdness? Clearly not. You're in this stream. But yeah, it's just spelled with a Y to make it all exotic and cool. Exposure to the weirdness might have altered the woman's psyche, anger outbursts, melancholia, As for physical alteration, the fetus seemed to be much more affected by the weirdness than the mother, as if it absorbed it all. After the first standard session, the fetus started to grow rapidly. After the second session, its mass had tripled. It needed to be extracted from the womb. The torso and head of the fetus were unnaturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite its monstrous appearance, it turned out to be of good viability. Oh my god. The mother did not survive. That's quite something. Okay, so this kind of sounds like they are infecting people, as opposed to just finding people that have this. So they seem to give you the disease, I guess. Let's get down with the sickness. Yeah. Requires pickaxe. Blocked. Oh, interesting. Folks, remind me when I get a pickaxe, I can come back here. Venerable Brother Sefton, I would like to remind you of what I have mentioned numerous times before, namely that alchemical stations should be cleaned after each use, especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also recommend that you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. These are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. Its kind of negligence continues. I'll be forced to ask Father Vaughn to revoke your privilege to use the laboratory. May the word of the prophet be your grace. Brother Aaron. Dictated, not read. Okay. There's one right there. One what, Huntress? Nina. One what? Weirdness is spelled that way to make it sexier? Yeah. You only need skin to touch with someone to have the Red Death catch it. Weird, because it seems like none of the warders have it. The one warder said he was punching me in the face, so...
It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Who's speaking?
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. The fundamentals are essential. But the world is moving forward, and the young are eager to make their mark as quickly as possible.
I don't think it's that guy.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be wise or beneficial to our patients. Brewing a simple healing potion doesn't require advanced training.
Okay, apparently there was a pickaxe right here. Alright, I have no idea where those guys were. All I see is skeletons, doom, and death. Oh, there's a pickaxe right there. Thanks, Lena. Alright, let's equip my pickaxe.
Reveal yourself.
Hello.
Your fate is sealed. Your fate is sealed.
Stop it, capital letters? Nah. Sorry, friend. You can't whistle while you work. What can you do?
Dead.
What can you do?
Sacrifice to the prophet.
Crap.
The word protects me.
I honestly do feel like the warrior probably would have been better for these starting zones.
We'll send.
Crap. Alright. I got beaten up quite badly. Stamina is, and mana. Mana and stamina seems to be quite a large issue for me. Yeah, I don't really need any of that. I'm going to do what any rational person would do in this situation. I'm going to eat a brain. And again, and again, and again, and again. Look at my HP. Damn it, I accidentally took a healing potion. Oh, apparently I have some sort of poison symbol. I mean, it should be fine, right? Right? Where did I see, like, my status afflictions? Character. Attributes. Oh, literally says status, this thing. I have... oh, okay, now I just got Red Death. You sick and will die soon. There's no cure for the Red Death. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. I knew about that already. I thought the brains had poisoned me. That's all. They are the anti-whistling police? Yes, exactly. Honestly, the mood for this is already winning. I always find the darker stories more fun. Yeah, so the game, it does look like it's got a bit of a darker tone to a lot of your RPGs like that, which is cool. Which is cool. I mean, it's not a horror or anything, I don't think. I mean, I will say, like, the poster art for it is literally King Arthur standing on a bunch of corpses and such. Is this game voxel based? I mean, I did manage to tunnel my way through this hallway, so you tell me. Oh, blood transfusion. Wait, this is a spell, right? How do I learn how to transfuse blood? Oh, there we go. Blood transfusion. Project. Oh, so I literally have the spell now. Okay. Blood transfusion shoots a projectile that applies bleed, and it continuously drains health from the target, healing you instead. Ooh. Okay. I don't know how to swap between my loadouts, but in theory, so I've got a pickaxe, I've got the spells. So what? Okay, you press 1, 2, 3. Okay, simple to figure out. Okay, so two means I can leech blood out of people. That's pretty cool. Okay, easy peasy. Feels like Elder Scrolls. Yeah, it's got a very similar kind of feel to that first person. All of that. Okay, I'm not gonna... It's just a bunch of prayers. Trying to see if there's anything kind of humorous in it. This all seems kind of like very serious prayers. What a kind-looking God. Someone gifted me a sub to your channel. Nice, thank you. I'm glad that you got one, Granddad Joe. Welcome on in. Folks, for anyone who doesn't know, sometimes I get follows when I'm offline. Like, someone will follow while I'm offline, and I'll always click, and I promise you, 95% of the time, it's when a lot of you have gifted subs. So thanks for that, peeps. It's definitely pay to win. I often get, like, someone will follow. I'm like, why is this person following them offline? Oh, they got gifted a sub. Okay. It's not horror or anything, says Dunk, delicately wiping the brains from his beard. I mean, it's got horror-esque aspects, but I don't think it's meant to, like, hurt you. Cyberchum 6, Q does it too? Q. Oh, thank you. Very cool. Thank you for the tip. Kidget, nice to meet you. Oh, meet you, see ya. Who's this Kidget person? I've never seen them before. So for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a brand spanking new RPG. It has been out in early access for a while, so a few of you may have been playing this game for a bit. I do believe that they've wiped progress, though, completely. I know that it only had the beginning area on the early access, so now this is the full release. This is the full release, the entire game's out. And weirdly enough, I don't think that this game's got a lot of hype around it. Like, when I started playing, a lot of people were like, I've never heard of this, I don't know what it is. So, I mean, it seems very cool. I don't want to sort of call it too early. I've only been playing it for, probably about 25 minutes worth of gameplay. But, I mean, it seems well made. I mean, listen to this guy. The voice acting is going to be good. I've never spoken to him, but I know it will be. Hello?
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
Hey, T-Bone Slice. Who are you?
I am Brother Sirius. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand.
Sorry, peeps, I forgot my camera was off because I took a mouthful of goop. I was busy waving at people like Smolder Ember who, like, came in. So there we go. I heard about it today, but there were ads. I mean, it's one of those games. Honestly, I don't think a game like this has to potentially do anything that's specifically novel. If it's just got, like, really... If it's got a very good storyline... and it's got a nice tone to it, and it's got solid mechanics, then, you know, it can be a pretty good game. So I don't think you have to recreate the wheel on RPGs like this. But yeah, peeps, I'm going completely open on this. I'm not sponsored in any way by the devs. Like I said, they are a nice bunch. I hope that they succeed. But yeah, if the game's crap, I'll tell you it's crap. I promise. I promise. I hope you and everyone else is having a wonderful day and wish you good fortune. Well, thank you, T-Bone Slice. I appreciate that. Speaking about games that I am sponsored to play a little bit later, either today or tomorrow, peeps, ! Diplomacy. I'll hop into that game for about an hour or so, and we'll see if it is good or if it is bad. Please do click the link if you haven't. It just takes you to the Steam page, see if it looks like something that you'd enjoy. I'll either play it after this today or I'll play it tomorrow. We'll see. That'll be the next sponsored game we'll give out. There's a few sponsorships. I don't know what it is. May always has lots of devs trying to promote their games. All right. Why are you locked up?
When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
So if anyone doesn't know, I've got the same disease. And yeah, he does look a little bit filthy. Do the Red Priest really cure the Red Death?
We've had some success treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
How would the weirdness cure the Red Death?
The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied. May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
Rando says that his face is punchable. Now, Rando, I'm not gonna lie, I actually imagine your face looking just like this. After you put like a picture of Mr. Clean, or whatever the heck that guy's name is, bald, busy doing that, you made a few hair comments. I'm pretty sure that's Rando, question mark. Chaos magic be chaotic. Dunk, on the other hand, we'll always try to talk through it. Can you really tell me diplomacy is not an option? We'll see in the video game. I might break that video game later if diplomacy is an option. Rude says Balloonson. Oh, he's posted a few things. The encyclical of the second pope. Yet many are unruly, corrupt, and indolent. Though they claim to know the prophet, their deeds betray them. Their minds are sullied, and the prophet sees all. As punishment, their skin is marred by red marks festering in the flaking. The Red Death not only claims their lives, but damns their souls. Yet hope remains for the impure. The prophet declares, renounce unruliness, dishonesty, and indolence. Embrace my word in your heart, and your soul will be purified as mine was. The prophet warns, trust in my disciples as you trust in me. To harm them is to harm me, and you will be punished accordingly. Backhanded compliment? I'm just saying, you've always kind of implied that's, I don't know, with a romantic hair conversation of 2020, the Mr. Clean thing, and now, yeah, just to me, you look like Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean's very sexy. Love the reading voice. I'm just putting on weird accents. That's an accent, says Sheddle. Sheddle, I'll have you know that that is an exact perfect accent of the region, just so you know. True story. It's a true story for sure. How's it going, T-Pigs? Nice to see ya. Welcome on in. Thanks for the good hello. All right, I'm afraid these corpses don't have brains, because if they did, eat them. For anyone who doesn't know, brains apparently seem fine in this game. Sure, bone meal's good to have. Ooh. Hot goo. Pam, I've taken that corpse's hot goo. All right. Probably do this. I'm charging this up. Probably should have charged it up closer to him. Ah!
You fueled my holy rage.
None of that. None of that, sir. My sister, she's very nice. Hey, how's it going? That's a nice. Listen, I don't say where the accents are from, lest you people say that I'm insulting that particular nation. But no. Obviously, very, very, very accurate. Medical saw. I think you can pretty much equip everything as a weapon. Nah, apparently not a medical saw. Never mind. Never mind. What up, yo? Okay, as I say, peeps, I'll read some of the notes, you know? I think we're in with the lore. I think I'm pretty much getting it. I kind of speed read and just sort of get, like, the gist of it. Here's a new spell. That's pretty cool. But I mean, yeah, for the most part, it's just, yeah, there's this organization. They're busy doing all these experiments on this Red Death stuff. It's pretty bad. Ooh, monster brains. I wonder if they're more effective than human brains. We shall see. We shall see. Killing more pedestrians in your police car? No. Not at all. That was a one-time thing. It was a mistake, and I actually, turns out I didn't kill them. I just broke every bone in their body, which is fine, you know? Feel like... Ooh, alchemy station. Expected outcome 51.6%. Chance for worse 13. Chance for better 35.4. I can make a small health potion using nothing but moonshine and sage. Craft. Small health potion. Craft. Weak small health potion. Craft. Small health potion. Craft. Small mana potion. Oh, I'm moving on to mana potions. Craft. Small mana potion +1. Okay, I'm assuming this is good for my alchemy. I don't know if I should be sort of wasting, inverted commas, my resources. I'll leave it like that. Okay. Let's put small health potion there. Let's put small mana potion in there. And I think, bit of luck, we are good to go. Sweet. Good to go. They were gymnastics pros. I loved how those guys dived out of the way. For anyone who doesn't know, we're talking about a game called The Precinct. Click on the guy on the table. I will. I was kind of saving him for last, if I'm being honest, Lexi. I could see that he would probably start something. So as is the way of RPGs, you know, you search all around and then you do all the stuff. You look in buckets, you check on tables, and then you speak to the NPC.
You're not one of them. Please, free me.
That was cool, man. I'm sorry you didn't get to see it. If I release you, you'll spread the plague. I'll get you out of these chains. Okay, our first moral dilemma. Do we let this guy... I mean, I've got the same disease. So I kind of feel like we should just let him out, you know? And maybe he and I can become lovers. I read earlier a romance book in the game, and now I know how it works. Apparently there was a man who caressed ladies' love apples. Yeah. Love apples. It was a whole thing. My character is a lady, so, you know. Free the man, he ain't doing none. Yeah, why not? Is he healthier than you? He could be healthier than me. What are love apples? I'm not sure, Sheddle. He softly caressed her love apples, is what it said. And then he used his weapon to get through the gates. It was a whole thing. Heaving love apples? Holly, were you... Oh my god, Holly, were you not here for that? Thank God. Thank God. Okay, Holly didn't hear it, peeps. That's good. I'll get you out of these chains.
That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for. There's no saving me now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk. You have to kill me.
Oh.
And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run.
Who the hell's Fergus?
He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
I don't have it in me to kill you. That's not who I am. I understand your pain. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Let me see your throat. I will stick and... Okay, I don't know. Nah, I'll kill him. That's fine. I've literally murdered like 15 people on my way here.
Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
Oh, sorry, actually, I have to kill him. Alright, so there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I can honor his wishes. The bad news is I'm predominantly a mage, so I can either stab him in the throat or do the correct way to murder someone, and that is fire to the groin. See? You got to feel fire in his loins one last time. Oh, wait, is he alive? His eyes are moving. He looks like he's enjoying it, actually. He does not look in pain. You okay? This man doesn't care. He's nonplussed. He doesn't. He's taking a nap. Look at him. What the heck, dude? I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is actually getting a little bit sort of difficult. Okay, now we've taken his pants off accidentally. He's literally the toughest man I've ever known. Stop, he's already dead? Is he, though? He seems... he's immune. I think he's doing this to taunt me. He's some sort of godlike creature. I think he's playing games. I think he's playing silly buggers. He's an immortal. He's an immortal. That's what he is. Okay, let's absorb his blood. Just banging his head. He's dead. His eyes, look at him. He doesn't look, he looks way more, look at him. He's even smiling at me. I love you. All right, you know what? I'm tired of playing your silly games. The games that immortals play with us mere humans. He does not look dead. He's definitely not dead. He moved his eyebrows. He's not dead. I know there's something called rigor mortis. That man is alive. Definitely. This man is toying with me. He's absolutely toying me. He's one of those, come on, abuse me more, I like it types. That's what he is. Oh no, I could never leave. Tell Fergus that I failed. Now kill me. And then you go, and he's like, So yeah, he's having the best time. But you know what? I'm not going to play his sick games anymore. No more. I mean, he did survive a lot of torture. I'm telling you. He puts himself... he's the guy who runs this place. He's the guy who runs it. It's like a Saw-like twist. At the end of the day, we're going to find out he's the dude who runs the institution. And he's all like, oh, I do it for the fun. Who would be like that, am I right? Says Makes-It. Hey, Makes-It, how's it going? How you doing? Nice job with painless death, Dunk. I really thought I'd give him a painless death. When you're watching a movie and you're trying to see if the actor playing dead is moving. Miss Thin Lizzy, I actually do that all the time. There's like a weird fascination to have like someone's dead, and then when they have to do something with them, like, you know, snap the necklace off, and you're like, did the guy move? Did the guy move? Because sometimes they do. Sometimes they like try to do it. Makes-It. Yeah, I gotta say Makes-It, you know, when you haven't been around in a while. We start with full names, and then we work our way back up to Meggie and Meggie Moo and Moo Moo Bear and, you know, all of those. All of those, but you haven't been here for a while, so you get the full name greeting. All right, I do think so. This is kind of a... hold on. This is sort of a secret area, maybe? Was it a secret? Actually, I don't even know. Because this kind of felt like the way out. And I'm not entirely sure. Life has been lifing? I can imagine. I hope you've been getting good sleep. Like, that would make me happy. And I hope life be lifing is good. Like, no, dude, I've been so stimulated and having so much fun. That would make me happy. Ooh. Oh.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... you're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can.
You can escape. The way is clear.
No.
Wait, is it?
I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
All right. He's not worth it. He said so. So yeah, if anyone just joined, open world RPG. I'm pretty much like, I guess, doing side quests in here, trying to escape. And it seems like there's a lot to the game. Like, you know, I'm not gonna lie. First impressions are very positive. And I do quite like the fact that it seems like it's got a bit of a darker story than a lot of other RPGs. Crap. Check his stool sample. I mean, you are a medic, so there's that. Hey, you dawdle, just come in here. Uh-oh, I just coughed. Did you all hear that? Wait, do I have the... oh, crap. Folks, it's probably best you all wear masks in the stream. Crap. Okay, my theft score is going up. Crap. No illness? I hope not. Compared to this game, Oblivion story is like Sesame Street. Smashy, have you played it, and is that true? I mean, is it actually like that dark? Like everyone's sitting there like, haha, Sean Bean is Big Bird. Good. Everyone wears masks. Good. Good stuff, Greg Scott. Good work. Female picked, approximately 30 years old, found among the diseased in Kurnacht. Red Death stage under observation, suspected innate immunity. Experiment 1. It seems Kai has blessed us. We've never had a Pictish patient before. She was found in a village with a severe outbreak but shows no symptoms, not even early ones. Brother Crispus has ordered observation, but what if she never falls ill? The patient exhibits visible mutations from the weirdness. The horns on her head are remarkable. I wish she'd be more cooperative. Surely she holds knowledge we lack. I've tried to persuade her, but she remains defiant. Why? Lives are at stake. She called us children stumbling in the dark, so she won't help us. Okay, I don't know what a Pict is. I'm assuming it's like a mythical person. They got horns and stuff. I don't know what they look like. We attempted to introduce the Red Death by injected her with blood from a stage 5 patient. This caused a violent initial reaction, but after 3 days with basic healing potions, she stabilized and showed no symptoms. She's less of a patient and more of a subject, and I'm conflicted about the fact. Brother Crispus took her away 2 days ago. I was worried she wouldn't return, but she's back, and she seemed thrilled, citing her innate response to the weirdness. As ready to proceed, he forbade me from documenting it. Sergia seems quieter. I should check on her. Interesting. We're learning stuff. Pict are Scottish-Irish people. So, anyone else here that's from Scotland? Picts are Scottish people, okay. How many of you, though, as it says here, the horns on her head are remarkable. So, Scottish people? Have you just been hiding them? Do you have horns? Old Scottish, okay. So new Scottish people, you young Scots, you don't have horns anymore. Okay, it was only the Scots of old. I wear a kilt and have horns. Not supposed to talk about their horns. Oh, my mistake, Nagath. Sorry. Back before the Celts? Alright, so all Scottish people used to be horny back in the day. That's what I'm hearing. All Scottish people used to be horny. Correct, I am not horny, says Sim. The Picts were not a distinct race in the modern sense, but rather a group of people inhabiting what is now northern and eastern Scotland. They are believed to have been Celtic peoples, like descending... Okay, so that's interesting. I don't know if this game... Okay, correct. I mean, if you folks know, we can get it, but I don't know if the game is using it that way. I know it has King Arthur, so I am assuming it's on Earth, but I mean, you know. I mean, I can cast Fireball, you know? So... The game is obviously mythical as well. So... I guess a Pict is a Scottish person, but maybe... Okay, are you going to be a good or a bad person?
And who the hell are you?
Oh, yes, from Scotland.
Those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum.
Wait, I'm not a red priest, I'm a prisoner, just like you. I don't like your tone, young man. No, I'm not a priest, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
Then why are ye dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see ye bear the marks of torture too.
Oh, I'm waiting.
Maybe the priest messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead.
What were they doing to you?
Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camaloshan wimp. Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either.
You turtle? Is that scientifically accurate? Historically accurate? You can't feed your streamer misinformation. Otherwise, one day, like a viewer, I can't remember who told me that early Scottish people were casting fireballs and were really horny. You know? I love playing the Picts in Total War. Nice. A large family for the potato farms, particularly horny when feeling love apples. What's your name?
Conher. From the Dalrieta pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
Lisa? Can you tell me about the tribes?
Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab? If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here.
If you're so brave and strong, how did they manage to catch you? Aha, get schooled.
With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down.
Lupercal, what's happening? You don't look like someone who falls into traps all that easily.
There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead.
You say it's a bad accent, Sim. A Scottish person says that ain't a Scot. It do be like that with mead and women? Aye, mead, women, pants around ankles. Small, do you reckon that's Irish? Any Scots people, do you use the term gob shitai? I don't know how to say it. He was something? No, because he's a picked sim, mead and love apples. Yes, you do say it. Okay, Shadle says Scottish people do say it as well. Okay, there you go. Scottish people do say it. I thought so. Have you seen a hooded man with a bow help me to escape?
I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in me eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out. No time for a chinwag, just get the hell out of here.
The Shitai? Yes, exactly. It's not Irish, it's Scottish, but I don't think that's a Scot. No, he's definitely they definitely trying to make him Scottish, so I reckon they 100% try to make that guy Scottish. Like, for sure, for sure. I'm definitely getting that particular feels. You think he's doing English? No, I think they're trying to... oh, you mean the actor's not Scottish? Okay, but you do agree they're trying to make him Scottish, yeah? The Scottish people say, I hear you putting it... They should have got me to do the Scottish accents. Me and my wuffuck had a wee bit of a whippet. I got caught. Oh my goodness, that's Pictish. There you go. Hi. Okay. I only have 5 lockpicks left. Apology, Scotland? It was perfect Scottish accent. Okay, I've done it. Hello.
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say.
I like this guy. Immediately. Are you trying to escape? We should escape together. Let's be friends. You can be my dad.
Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
Okay, likes it. Flux Bloom, you like it? Ducky, how was your week? The week's been good, Lupercal. Obviously, I missed you. Every day I just cried. This Lupercal. Lupercal works too much. But it's been good. I lie, Lupercal. It's actually been a really crap week. True story, dude. I've had a headache for like 4 days. I think I've like done something to my neck. But, yeah, there you go. There you go. According to my DNA, I'm 70% Scots. I'm almost a pure blood. Okay. I've actually never got a DNA test on where I come from. I do know from my surnames and names and my grandparents are going, I'm definitely from like England-esque areas, Ireland, England, around there, the good old, you know, whatever the old areas are called. Morning chat, how's it going, Dark Cobra? How are you doing? Do Scots care about insults? I feel like the same as comments. Definitely. I mean, they do obviously have stereotypes with this hardcore guy, but of course they do. Never say mean things to people. You too, huh? All people around me have been getting sick. Honestly, I think I've just, I don't know. You know, it's a problem with streaming. I actually do fear that one day my entire career will be over because I get injured or something silly like that. All right, what else can happen here besides torture?
Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me.
Okay.
Safe travels, my child. May fate be on your side.
He's a pretty chill dude. My wife's DNA shows her all over the coastal cities in Norway. I joke that she's from a Viking that went raiding. I do actually have a very interesting tale about my surname. Obviously, I can't tell it on stream because then you would Google it. But let's just say there's an origin thing in my surname which doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't sound particularly good depending on the one place. I won't say anything more. It'd be really stupid to reveal that on the internet. Your mystery surname? Yeah, no. I actually checked the other day. A viewer actually shared it with me. If you Google Dunkstar, you can all go do it if you like, and you'll see it's like people also search for Dunkstar real age, Dunkstar real name, Dunkstar where does he live, Dunkstar social security number. It's got all these like things. I'm like, who's doing this? Which one? None of that. I mean, I don't know why any of that stuff anyone would want to know it, I suppose. But there you have it. Xanath says we won't, we swear. Mr. Curdled Milk, Dunk Manslayer, yeah. So there you go. All right. Hey, I hope this thing in here is dead. You have a social security number? I'm just using random examples there. You can go check, you can go see the things. Okay. A Bagain tail. Alright, something tells me we're going to be seeing some of these in the wild. Ooh, lesser health ring. Much good it did for him though, huh? Okay. My first ring. What does it do? Increases maximum health by 5. Heck yeah. Gavin. Shh. Hush. Hush. Duncan MacLeod von Zombie Brain Eaters. Rando, don't dox, dude. No doxing. No doxing in here. Holy moly. Holy. Okay. I think this entire area was kind of optional. I've kind of got a bit lost. Is it Dunkstar the Slow? Why would I be slow, you dawdle? I don't understand. No one's wit is quicker than mine. Get wrecked. Social Security for 2069. Of course. Hello, Ian. The cell's open. You can go now.
Can go now.
What have you done to yourself? Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Okay, he's just playing that. You want to be immature, Ian? You just want to play repetitive things I say, you say, Ian. I understand. But your video game play speed is something, says Kidget. You know what? I would assume that, but I can tell you for free, anyone that says that I play video games slowly, you are correct compared to an average streamer, average gamer, just because I do chat a lot. But my God, I will show you streamers. One of them's names is Timers_exe, and others that make me look like I'm a freaking speedrunner. A freaking speedrunner. You folks don't know how lucky you have it here. The perfect balance of pace and banter. Exactly perfect. Exactly perfect. Thank you for the shout out, Z, for Timeless. For anyone who doesn't know, I do have a co-host. His name is Timeless. He streams when I'm not around. Brains. Burns. I'm a professional waffler. I promise you, I do it quite quickly. I do it quite quickly compared to some. I'll show you a streamer. She's still playing Claire Obscure. She'll be finished in 2039. At best. At best. Timey has just been chatting part down. He has to hide it with the game. Yep, that's true. But I mean, he doesn't actually, because I mean, does he chat more than me? I'm not so sure. My multitasking superior. Timus doesn't play games. Of course he's slower. Yeah, but he's supposed to be. Oh my goodness. Oh, I have to make my own food. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to put in some venison, and then we're going to put in some cabbage, and we're going to pop in some... And I'm actually trying to make this nice. Some onions. Okay. Venison, cabbage, and onions. Makes us venison stew. All right. Let's put in 2 beefs and an onion. makes us undercooked food. What? Okay, butter. Butter, fish fillet, flour. Battered hake, obviously. Wait, what are we getting? Cabbage rolls. Wait, I don't understand. Is this actually turning into food? Am I making something that's delicious? No, I'll just get something called undercooked food. Oh, damn, dude. Okay. I call shenanigans on that one, though. Fish, butter, and flour. Right? Right? Donkey's bad at cooking? No, I'm not. Fish, dude, butter. It's already wins. To quote the kid from that It's Corn song, when I tried it with butter, everything changed. Holy moly. Your cooking skills too low? I don't know. I made venison stew first time, you know? Something tells me it's got specific stuff. So yeah, I'm supposed to... Yeah, you see. You see. I think you have to use the specific ingredients. I actually just somehow managed to make venison stew. No, potato, and venison would have been that. Alright, whatever. Let's make Beggar's Fare. Okay. Let's make cabbage rolls. Oh, these actually have chicken in them. Oh. Chicken's wrapped in cabbage with stuff. Let's make mashed potatoes. Milk and potatoes. Heck yeah. Damn, peeps. My cooking skills going up. Delicious. Delicious. Beggar's Fare. Let's craft all... Actually, I can only make one more. Okay, there we go. Otherwise, we can experiment. A broken clock is always right twice a day. Now, Timeless is even worse than that because his clock can move. It has specific recipes, and if you don't hit one of those recipes, it comes up undercooked food. Thank you, Denise. And nice to see you, Denise. If they let you have free reign, you would be too powerful. Okay, so yeah, I tried to make battered fish. The game didn't have battered fish. They haven't learnt about it yet. One day they will. An alchemist worth their craft must embrace the visceral. There's no greater power with the lifeblood freshly torn from a creature's chest cavity. The viscera contains strength unmatched by any plant, no matter how sacred. I don't know where this accent's going, but it's going all over the show. Don't you know? Tree neither field nor fight. They lack the instincts that create true potency. The rage of a cornered beast is will to survive. These products, the strongest ingredients for potions that... Okay, now I'm doing it on purpose. Ooh, another brain. Monster blood, monster blood. Is this my Australian accent? No. No, I can do a better Australian than that. Question mark. And how's it going? You didn't have the right spatula for the battered fish. That does make a lot of sense. Dunks was freestyling. Freestyler. A rocker microphone. Yeah, straight from the top of my dome. Accent free. Oh my god. This is an amazing song. We should do this. Accent freestyler. You know I'm gonna go there. And then you just change your accent the entire time. We can do this. It's a great spoof song. If only we'd thought of it 40 years ago when that song came out. Then we'd be fine. Then we would have been good. Alright, I can make a thing called Bloodsucker Potion. Increases lifesteal by 10%. Oh no, but I have to put 5 blood clots into it. Use all of my blood clots? Seems foolish. Okay, let's do it. At least one act in the north was from Norway and was in the Thing sequel. Apologies, rap. Don't you apologize to rap? Rap is a free form of art, you dawdle. Nothing's wrong. I got flow, yo. You dawdle, I got flow, don't you know? My name's Hip Hopopotamus, my rhymes are bottomless. Okay, I didn't make that up. I actually had to steal that one even. Had to steal that one. Alright, I'm officially lost. There's way too many, like, hidden entrances, etc., etc. Yeah. Apologies, rappers. Nothing's wrong. Some things are definitely more right. Break soon, that's true. Oh, yes, okay. Peeps, we find our way out. So I will take a break soon. Oh, I've got a bow. A very short bow. Wait, what? Listen, I've heard of short bows. Have any of you ever heard of very short bow? So you get short bow, and then you get very, very short bow. Doesn't look that short to me. It's not that short, right? It's an adequately sized bow. Right? You all agree? Yes? Yes? Mike, Larry, how's it going? Okay, peeps, I'm going to go for a stretch break for anyone who's just joined. I'm playing a new open world RPG. It seems very cool. It's an indie game, but I mean, it seems like it's quite well made. The storyline seems kind of dark. I'm not going to lie, I don't want to like say something is good too soon, but it feels like a winner to me. Feels like a winner. I'm not sponsored to play this game or anything like that. Feels pretty cool. We'll see. We're going to continue onward with the storyline once I get a quick stretch break. You're just covering for your last name being hip-hop-opotamus. My rhymes are bottomless. So far, so good. Silver Shadow, so far, so good. Nice to see you. How's it going? Astromantha, nice to have you here. Break. Oh, yes, that's true, peeps. I think I've got a key to give away of this game. I think I've got a key to give away of this. Even the jank has been fun. I mean, I haven't had too much jank myself. About the only thing that's irritating me a little bit in the game, and it seems to be quite rare, is just sometimes if there's like a small object like a potato, sometimes I'll be like, to try and get the E to pop up. But I mean, it's honestly happened to me twice, maybe 3 times. Nothing too major. That's about the only minor little issue I've had so far. Otherwise, it feels pretty cool. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream, do consider dropping a follow. I'll come back. Let me go through my emails as well and see if I can get you all a key. Stay tuned.
Why, Travelers? Why? How did you escape?
Escape what?
The rock! The rock you mentioned when you spawned into the rock.
Oh. I just wiggled. Wiggle.
You wiggle? If I can just gyrate my breasts the right amount, I can free myself from this hell.
Okay.
Check this. So kill these doggos.
They're chasing me. You kill them.
Well, do you maybe just stand still, please?
Alright, I'll just run around you.
Oh my god, he's irritating.
I'm helping.
You are not helping.
I'm ignoring the dogs. I'm just going. I'm ignoring all 3 dogs.
Oh my, I was ignoring those dogs going, holy crap. They will not be ignored, Timeless. Stop him, Timeless.
Oh, that is cool. Bam,
Stuff you, that is cool.
Have you seen that movie about that guy who can bend bullets?
Yeah.
You guys can bend arrows.
I've seen it. It's pretty wild. So you ready?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Holy moly.
I'm gonna bring him close to us.
Can you use to turn these? No. All right. Good job, Timers.
All right, careful.
Wait,
bam! Renzi, I'm gonna die.
Oh, Lego Mass, why are you like this?
No,
come on, you can do it, Lego Lord. Go for it.
It's 4 of them.
Orlando Balloon, you can do it. Thomas, hold it. I've just got dismounted by a beast. It's coming after you now.
Oh no! Alright, this is where I test my new bow.
No.
Power shots! Woo! Got it!
Well done. Okay, pull him. What the hell? Okay, not having anything is not the best.
I'm gonna do a special move! Look at me to go! Ba, 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 ba.
No one saw it, Timeless.
No one was in it.
It didn't happen. If a streamer has died, did it even happen, Timeless? It didn't. If a Timeless does a special move in a forest, no one's there to see it. Didn't happen. Sorry. Didn't happen.
It totally happened. How
No.
can you guys all be dead at that moment? Oh, she's on you. Alright, I got her. Ba, 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 ba.
The bar of you. That's the sound of your own large corpse hitting the ground. Okay, there. Okay, now's your chance,
Okay.
Tammy. Yeah. Okay,
I'm coming,
so
coming,
time to wear up.
coming.
Come on, Thomas, do your special move.
Get away from it.
Do the special move! I was promised a special move, timers.
I got them. Okay, special move. Maybe they'll return to their areas now that we've lured them out.
That's pretty bad because I am in the area. What? How?
Alrighty, I am back. Guess what? I do have an extra key to this game. It's a problem with streamers. You get so many keys, you don't actually know how many have been sent. I do have an extra key. Also, I have the world's best moderators. Not one, not two, but three of my moderators send me messages saying, check for your key. So thank you for that, moderators. You do good work. I did send it to only one of the moderators with the message, don't use, to which case she replied, used. Sim, is that true? I literally gave it to the doziest of the moderators. It's the earliest in the morning there, thinking they wouldn't be able to use the key. But that one has betrayed me. I should have given it to the awake ones. That was my mistake. I will not make it again. Check for your key. Have you found the tainted? Yes, so people, I actually do have a copy of this to give away. Should we just do it the normal way with the mini raffles? Does everyone like that system? Gives you chances to get inside and stuff. All right. Moderator Zawanechi, can you please bedazzle the title, put giveaway at the beginning of the title with a picture of a present box, and everyone will be like, ooh. Or maybe, is it on Game Pass? I have no idea. I don't think so. I don't think it's on Game Pass. Maybe. I don't think so. I think they probably would have told me. All right. So peeps, the way it's done. Holy moly. Just like that, huh? Okay. Does it look cool? Does it look good? Do we think it's going to bring all the viewers to the yard and their lives will be better than ours? And then they'll watch this channel and then they'll be the same as ours. What do we think? Okay. So here's how this is going to work. Zawanechi, can you please also send a message to that other guy who's on this channel, and say, please change ! giveaway to the mini raffle thing for this game. Timey, are you there? Timey? And everyone do it. Lady Lily, send a message to Timeless. Sim, send a message. In fact, everyone send a message to Timeless. No, actually, we're going to freak him out. Oh, there he is. Timeless, please change the ! giveaway. I've got a copy of this game to give away. And we'll do the mini raffle every hour, and we'll give it away at the end of today's stream. Let's do that. I cannot use my dollar line today. Hannah, can't? Nobody send a message to Timeless, says Timeless. Oh my goodness, you scared him out of hiding. I know, right? He wasn't gonna be here. I did this because he wasn't gonna be here, and then when he had the threat of everyone DMing him, he literally started. Too late, says Z. Listen, if anyone wants to send messages to Timeless, just go for it. Just send messages to Timeless. All right. Thank you, Sim. You do good work. Okay, no messages. That means we should all call Timeless. Do it, you Dawdle. Call him. Call him now. Message also sent. Good work. All right, so folks, let's get the first. So here's how it's going to work, okay? Every hour on the hour, does mana regenerate? Yes. Quite quickly, in fact. You can see the bar there. So yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, think of it kind of like stamina for magic. So my character, quite often you'll see I get this like little animation where I shake my hand like that. That means I don't have enough mana to use it. I do have mana potions though, which I can also kind of spam and fill that up. All right, so folks, this is the way it's going to work. Every hour on the hour, and every single time each one of you goes, oh, please, Dan, can we do another raffle? Then we're going to do a little raffle. If your name pops up on the raffle, you haven't won a copy of the game, but you do go through to the final round. At the end of today's stream, all the people that have gone through to the final round, I'm going to put you on a wheel, I'm going to spin you around, and then one of those people wins the key, but it will be today. And you don't have to be here when I spin the wheel, so you just have to make it onto the wheel. And like I said, we'll do it throughout the stream. We'll do a few times to make it on the wheel. It's a lot more exciting than just going ! Enter, and then it's done, you know? All right, so one of my moderators is going to type ! Saraffle. Whichever moderator does type it is the best moderator. ! And then, oh, okay, Z's done it. So Z wins the title of best moderator. And all the rest of you have to do is type exclamation mark join. You just got to type exclamation mark join. You got to type exclamation mark join. That's all you got to do. You just got to type exclamation mark join. Final reminder, if your name pops up here, and $1 for watching you play the favorite game. I saw that. I know, Pandy. You did it. Pandy, no. A reminder, if your name pops up here, you haven't won a copy. You just go at the end of today's stream. You're one of the names on the wheel that I'm going to spin around. You don't have to be here. I will DM you on Discord. You can watch the end of today's stream. Go check on the VOD and go and click at the end and see the wheel spinning. And if it's you and I haven't messaged you, then it's probably because your DMs are closed. Then you can message me and say, hey, dude, I won. So yeah, as I said, if your name pops up here, you're through to the final round, and I will give it away today at the end of stream. This is for a copy of this game. Why are you like this, says Sim. Sim, I trusted you as the morning person. Assuming Sim hasn't used the key. My name pops up, I've won it, got it. Dawdle, that's not correct. What do you want the giveaway message to say? Tommy, the same as the usual giveaway message. Just, we're giving away a copy of Tainted Grail. Every hour there will be a mini raffle. The usual message. The mini raffle people will go to the final round, and today at the end of stream we'll give away the key. All the things I said, Tommy. All right, good luck to everyone.
You took your sweet time, eh?
So for anyone who's just joined, this is the beginning of the game.
I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
Oh no, horsies, you dawdle. You dawdle, literally the worst lurker. The worst of them. Yesterday they couldn't help themselves. Cannot lurk. The original message has it at random, but change it to every hour. I mean, we can do it randomly throughout the stream. I mean, you know, if anyone goes, please can we do another raffle? We can add people on. I mean, I did miss like 2 hours. All right, who are you, man, that helped me? So for anyone who, okay, enters us through to the final round. People are going to be doing a few raffles like that throughout the day, and we'll add a few of you to the wheel. So there you go. There you go. So the next time when we do the mini raffle, you'll have a chance. Interest is the first person that goes on the wheel. And as I say, today I will give away the key. I love myself a good raffle, but I have the game. Good luck to you others. Thanks, Couch Potato Master. I hope that you have fun. All right, so if anyone who's just joined, this is literally right at the beginning of the game. My character has a disease that's incurable called the Red Death, which makes me all veiny and gross, and I'll be dead soon. And this man rescued me by shooting the guy who was punching me in the face in the head with an arrow. And here we are. That's all you've missed. Who are you? Sorry, I'm actually playing as a female. Who are you? Sorry, ladies. Exclamation mark apology, females. Who are... I don't know why I have to try... I don't know why that's my go-to put on a lady voice. Hi. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Great question. Truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're
Sorry,
still
ladies.
within the walls
I've
of
let
the
you down.
island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Wait, that's it? Oh, check that out. Haha, the game's user interface is ratchet out. I'd love to tell you how, but I know who you are, Caradoc. I see you, Caradoc. It says it right there on your forehead, Caradoc. It says it right there in your moustache, Caradoc. That's right.
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Unless I missed him saying Caradoc because I was busy reading messages. But you know, I don't think he said it. It sounded like he said we should get out first. Go the other way, says Huntress Lena. Huntress Lena, I can tell that you play role-playing games. But that's the exit. That leads to the storyline, Huntress Lena. And it's... No? Goodbye story, my old friend. It's time to side quest again. Deeper into the dungeon I must go. This playthrough will be very slow. I think I've already been here though, Angelina. Yeah, this is the dude who said no. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Stay back.
Oh,
I may
that
not
makes
be
sense.
in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
I feel really bad for giving... This lady did not deserve this camera angle that I've given her. She deserved a straight out look. I've given her under chin. It's basically equivalent of when you open up your phone and it's on the selfie camera. I'm so sorry. She deserves so much better. She deserves so much better. Oh my goodness. I don't even know if I want to date her anymore. AK Assassin, how's it going, dude? By the look of her horns, I see this must be a young Scott. That is so true. She must be the lady who's immune to the disease. Here, this should speed up your healing. I'm going to give her a small health potion.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going
That is such a
around this
dirty.
place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
I don't know why developers let streamers play games.
So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This
I mean, you
whole
say this is scary, but I
place
chose this angle.
is mad. From a safe distance this time.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm sure I can leave. Give her... Okay, let's give her a proper angle. Okay, there we go. You see?
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Nope, she's actually...
Hopefully, under better circumstances.
We'll meet again. Why do you have horns on your head?
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience.
Why is her mouth so weird?
My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps. Oh.
Braille, how's it going? How you doing? No one make a gif of that, whatever it looked like. Lots of apologizing. I'm so sorry, ladies. I've let you down. She's so weird. Yeah. Honestly, the horns on her head were not her defining feature. Xanafa, no. I'm not going to comment on that one. It's probably for the best. All right, I can interact with this lever or this lever. Figured out the puzzle. Easy. Clip, don't you dare, Kidget. So a reminder, this is the wrong way. This game does seem to be quite expansive and open world. It does seem to have all the different routes that lead in all the different paths. I feel like I've definitely been up here before. Okay, I've been here. So this is just the other way to get there. Clipping, no Flux Bloom. No clips. Why does no one ever clip streamer having huge amounts of success? That's a redeem. No, no thank you, Mountain Troll. No thank you. Strange enough, of all the people to make gifts, it's in fact my moderator, Sim76, who betrays me the most. So no more of that. Put that life behind us. That would have to happen to that. It's happened, you dawdle. It's happened. That time. It was that time. You're welcome. Oh, no. Oh, crap. All right, so this is the disease that I have, and thank God I already have it, because if I didn't already have it, I think I'd have it right now. This is a pit. Also, folks, I do read your messages. I'm sorry, when there's cutscenes, I do read your messages. For instance, Justus's Red Death message has just popped back in my brain. Yeah, when there's cutscenes, I don't read them out loud, you know? But yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic to say this seems like a pretty solid open world RPG. I don't want to call it after 2 hours, but like the beginning is strong. Proper strong. Have right now the blood disease brother. That's me. Okay, there's a person called their Frantic Berserker. Look at him going. Look at him going. He's a maniac. Holy moly. Look how fit he is. Hello, friend. I am friend. So I could have missed all of this. This game actually does have DMCA music. I had to turn it off. Does he have barbed wire on his brain? Oh, crap.
You'll suffer for your sins.
Okay, so I do have a dodge, and you can... Oh, crap. This dude's really powerful.
Your sins will be punished.
Your sins will be punished. Okay, let's just suck out his blood. Okay, I don't really have mana for this.
Your
All right.
death is certain.
I mean, he's not that intelligent.
My faith will not.
It's called a door. He's forgotten how to use it. New game in this new open world RPG. I've discovered this man's one weakness: closing doors. For anyone who doesn't know, he was really raking me. Check my HP. All right, I'll fight him fairly when he has 2 HP. I can't let a door take my victory. It wouldn't be fair.
My resolve is unshaken.
Yeah, we'll definitely have a fair fight soon. Ooh, ooh.
You've fueled my holy rage.
He can murder you with 2 punches, but can't open a door. Listen, I mean, you've seen he's not the most intelligent guy. He just sits there punching walls for like 6 hours. Also, Tiger, always good to see you, dude.
The word protects me.
Okay, I just have to get my HP. This actually uses this like blood leech spell of mine.
I'm not afraid to suffer.
All right, we're almost there.
My wounds
all right.
make me stronger.
I will fight him. Bring it.
I'm not afraid to suffer.
Get wrecked. Easy. He has a whole bunch of cool stuff. Oh. Right, he fought well. Okay, I can wear his... Ooh, look at this. Thorny helmet. Receiving melee damage returns 5 physical damage back to the attacker. Heck yeah. And I got his villager's shirt. No, or his rare... You know what? I feel like... None of this is good. I also don't know if the armor kind of like messes up my ability to do magic or something. But I think everything's fine. And then I've got, ooh, lesser mana ring. Lesser health ring. Athlete's pride. Stamina up. HP up. Okay, I think let's just go mana, huh? Stamina's not really... And look how cool I look already. Ooh. You have thorns? I do. I can't see worth a damn, but my character looks imposing now, which is amazing. Yeah, kind of similar to Oblivion, this for sure. That actually looks cool. I know, right, Lady Lily? I can't see a damn thing. So all my character has to do is just kind of stand still. Also, someone said you can't put the game in third person. How do you... Oh. Okay, I figured it out. The game was not originally designed for third-person perspective. This feature was added as an accessibility option and is not intended to be highly polished. Okay. I understand. Okay. But I mean, it's there if you want it. But they did give us like a disclaimer. They're like, nah, dude. Nah, dude. Like, you can do it, but why would you? Why would you? Imagine trying to get a hug with that helmet on. I can imagine nothing else now. Runs like poop? Yeah. It doesn't look... I mean, I don't know. I've seen worse runs. Yeah, definitely first person seems to be the way to go. Alright, I've done it. I found the bonus stuff. And now I'm stuck in this place. Was there a way out here? I don't think so. Unless... Oh, damn it. We didn't even have to lock the... Oh, look at this. We didn't even have to lockpick. Although, God help me if that door hadn't been here. That door saved my life more than anyone ever has before. Honestly, the Skyrim comparisons continue, lol. Not a bad thing. That's true. I will say this. Just early opinions is this seems like a darker storyline. I mean, you know, it's not like there's not like uncomfortable things that don't happen in Oblivion. I actually haven't played Skyrim, but it does seem like the general tone of this is a little bit darker. More death and destruction and doom. Oh, that's where this thing was. Okay. Skyrim meets Dark Souls. Yeah. Souls Room. Helm of no head pads. Kind of like Assassin's Guild. Never played that myself. But I mean, it looks really cool. It feels good. I don't think it's going to be perfect. You can see it's obviously got a bit of jank kind of there for open world games, but so far it seems like it could be a win. All right. May I leave now, Huntress Lena? Can I go? Huntress Lena said I was supposed to go back. Ooh, I can take a shovel. Okay, I can dig now. Souls room. Okay, bye. It's a fancy dungeon with a lift, definitely for white-collar criminals. No, I'm not allowed to leave. Huntress Nina, you gotta let me go. You gotta let me go. I discovered at least 85% of the stuff that was there. Question mark. We truly need more dark Arthurian fantasy. So if anyone doesn't know, King Arthur is in this game. But he's evil. I believe. I don't actually know, but I think... Wait. Alright, so a reminder, I can put 2 spells. I can equip 2 spells. I can put my dagger in my main hand and my spell in my secondary hand if I want. I definitely do think that my dagger seems to do more damage, though. But yeah, I mean, it seems pretty much like you just either dodge like this or you weave. Okay, my spell, I mean, this is my main spell. It's not particularly powerful. It does seem like, at least in the early game, melee is better. I mean, if I had 2 of these daggers, holy moly. God help them. Oh. Damn it. Oh, no, you can use both of them at the same time. Okay, I just have no stamina. Okay. I actually kind of thought that I'd be able to flail them like this. How did you enjoy Doom the Dark Ages? Doom the Dark Ages was great, huh? I liked it. Very fun little romp into there. And I kept on saying to folks, yeah, the fact that it's on Game Pass is very cool. It means most of you can play it if you like. 5 to 7. Okay, this does more. Okay. Shall I use a hammer instead? 5 to 7. 8 to 10. My dagger's better. You can charge both at the same time. I mean, right click was block. I kind of thought I'd be able to just do all of that. Folks, I will be reading some of the books over here. I'm just a little bit cautious. For anyone who missed it earlier, I read a book that was quite something, and I don't know if I should read any more. What do all of you think of... I mean, I just give you like a bit of... I mean, you just have to look at the picture and you have to know what this is about. And it's got things in there like he took her love apples into his hands, feeling them rise and fall with a quickening breath. And Channel made me read this out loud. It really was a whole thing. A whole incident. Read it? No, I've already read it, Lupica. I've already read things like Sir Osbert pushed down his pants and took out the weapon a man uses to lay love siege. He aimed his enormous battering ram at the opening of her gates and began the attack. I mean, is it a classic? Yes, definitely. But, yeah, should I read it out loud on stream? I'm not entirely sure. Dang it, I missed it? No, yeah. We're not going to be, oh my, yeah, it's the thing. And the problem is now when I read other things, I don't actually know if they are dirty or not. Like Brother Jur fell into the abyss. May Kai watch over his soul. I mean, it's on one hand, you're like, that sounds pretty innocuous, but on the other hand, you're like, his sacrifice taught us that laying planks won't work. They simply won't hold. There's a force blocking the passage. The bridge's outline is visible, yet Jur's thrown rocks met only air. There must be a mechanism or spell we're missing. I can't give up now. The secrets on the other side call to me. I'll be the first to cross that bridge, even if it kills me. I mean, tell me that this doesn't now feel like it's about sex. You know what I'm saying? There's blocked passages, there's planks that are visible, there's rocks that are in the air, there's a mechanism that we're missing. What's sex? I don't know, Z, that's the problem. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm incredibly innocent. I don't know how to perform the sex act. I never have. I believe it's some sort of rigorous hug, and 9 months later a baby is delivered by a stork. But I feel like I'm learning. This four-dweller diorama unsettles me. Why does it look so dead? Previous depictions showed living beings, and the skull so similar to ours. It's eerie. It resembles a menhir. Yet menhirs were supposedly raised by Merlin. But how could ancient four-dwellers foresee what Merlin would create? At last, proof Merlin didn't create the menhirs. We found one buried in the labyrinth. Brother Hug here is studying it now. If we're the first to explore the Isle of the Dead's depths, Merlin couldn't have invented the menhirs. This truth will shake Avalon's faith in the old charlatan. The word of Prophet Kai shall finally prevail. Okay. Okay. Rigorous hug? I believe. Something like that. I've seen it done in movies. Like, it seemed like that's kind of like what they did. They sort of like hugged. And then like 9 months later, there was a stork that delivered the baby. And I've also said this, I think the way that babies are born is the mother goes to, I don't know why they have to do it in a hospital, I guess because it's a public building. But the mother goes to the hospital and then she makes a sound like a stork. She goes, ah, ah, and then the stork obviously hears that and then knows how to find the mother to bring the baby. Because I always see them going, ah, and then the baby's in the arms. I just assume they don't show the stork in the movies because it's hard to CGI a stork. That's what I'm thinking. That's how I think babies are born. Good day, everyone. Sorry to be that person. How's the game? Galaxy Kill. The game's cool so far, and everyone can ask that as much as they want. Lots of swearings involved? Yes. I believe there's some contraption as well. It's called like an epidural, which apparently makes calling the stork easier. I don't know. Again, I'm still learning. Okay, let's enter. Ooh. All right, do we trust this, though? I had to do that story with your headphones off. Slot. Okay, do we... I mean, that was what the book was about. It was about this bridge. Penitent man. No? I don't know. I don't think it works. So I did read a note about it. So you see, this is the thing. His sacrifice taught us laying planks won't work. There's a force blocking the package. The bridge's outline is visible, yet Jer's thrown rocks met only air. There must be a mechanism or spell we're missing. I mean, this is definitely like bonus stuff, you know? I don't know what to say. So you press it and then it lasts for about 2 seconds flat. Okay. Do you think it's about speed? Damn it. Flux Bloom, people heard that. I'm so sorry. Oh, Innocent Nank, you up for a surprise one day, says Rando. He's delirious from the anti-inflammatories, folks. Am I? Is this game voxel based? Now we know. I'm so glad I could teach you. I asked about lockpicking and then left. Looks like Fallout style lockpicking. Yeah. That's right. Grandy, do you need to use a spellant? I mean, I only have 2 spells. I can set it on fire. And I can suck its blood. Give me your blood, magical bridge. Okay, I've got a theory. You don't press the button. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. How's the head doing? It's not the best, huh? I definitely probably need to take a break one of these days. I just have a whole host of streams coming up. Lots of interesting, new and exciting games to come up. As an example, peeps, at the end of today's stream or tomorrow, potentially, !diplomacy. There's a link there. Please do click the link. It just takes you to a Steam page. I'll be hopping into that game for about an hour or so, seeing if it's fun, seeing if it's good, seeing if it's bad. Hopefully it's a win. Hopefully it's a win. Okay. Does anyone have any suggestions for getting through here? Otherwise, I'm just going to move on with my life. I don't seem to see anything. I don't seem to know anything. Totem Dancer, nice to have you here. A good problem to have, too busy? Yeah, exactly. So if anyone doesn't know, there's an invisible bridge. The scholars couldn't do it. Maybe you have to come back later, I guess. But I don't feel like there's anything I can do. Turn around. Okay, this feels like fire should hurt this, right? Alright, this feels like a sharp blade. Never mind. Is there a button on the back side of the post? I'll take a look, see if you like. Maybe light? I don't know. Oh. I mean, there's a hole there, right? Right? Pyromantic, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Directions just don't work in stream like that. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna drive you to madness. Left, right, back, forward. It's impossible. There's too many people that's messages are too delayed at too many times. It's impossible. I've tried this. I've tried this a few times, and the viewers always get frustrated. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. Must be a love apple. Need to put a love apple in. There's no love apples. We will mention the love apples no more. We will mention them no more. Anyone I didn't say hello to? Hi. Sorry, I did read a few of your messages while I was doing this stuff. Go back to the Wall of the Vines. Then, Kern, how's it going? How you doing? How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message which perfectly illustrates each and every single aspect of what you're about to see here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. Peeps, from my side, if you don't know Kern, Kern's fantastic. Kern's lovely. You should go check out. Go check out Kern. Kern, what were you getting up to? You're playing the Classrooms. Oh, I don't know what the Classrooms is. I'm not going to lie. Sounds kind of boring. Reminds me about school. I'm sure it's a lot more interesting. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a new open world RPG, kind of similar to think like Oblivion kind of styles. Your character gets magical spells, and you can be a thief or a ranger or a warrior or a wizard. Just released yesterday. It has been in early access before, but so far it seems really solid. The voice acting is cool. The storyline seems fun. Everything seems sweet. So there you go. Have I played Oblivion? I played the new Oblivion for a bit. Yeah, Toast Mafia. And thanks everyone for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Kern, I hope that you're always fantastic. Well, thanks for thinking of us with your scary puzzle game. Is it kind of like the Backrooms, I guess? Classrooms. This game is brilliant. I'm seeing a lot of people saying that this game is really good. I'm just trying it out because the devs gave me a couple keys and they seem like a really friendly bunch. So I was like, you know what? That game does look cool. I'll try it out. I'll try it out. So yeah, so far it seems pretty awesome. I also have a copy of this game to give away, folks. I'll be doing a bunch of mini raffles throughout the stream. If you like, I can do one right now. Okay, let's do it. So the way that this is going to work, folks, is every so often during stream, we'll probably do it every hour on the hour. But I only started it about 30 minutes ago. Okay. Z's already done. Z, you didn't give me time to explain. It's the worst thing a moderator can do. Okay, type exclamation mark join, peeps. Type exclamation mark join. Type exclamation mark join. There's no panic. Pandy, please write that again. I just quickly gotta quickly explain how this works before someone thinks they've won a key, thanks to my moderators being too quick and premature on the draw. So for anyone who doesn't know, if your name pops up here, you haven't won a copy of the key, but you go through to the final round, which is happening today. So all the people that win these little mini raffles, at the end of today's stream, I'm going to put those names on a wheel, and I'm going to spin that wheel. You don't have to be here. If you want to go to bed or something, you don't have to be here. If your name pops up here, I'll make sure that you get your key. If you want to check if you won, just check the end of the stream VOD. I'll be doing the draw, I'll be spinning the wheel, and you can say, you can see if you won. So yeah, that's it. So if your name pops up, you haven't won, you just are through to the final round. I will be giving it away today at the end of stream. So there you go. That's how that works. Pandy, feel free, or anyone else, to repost your message. I'm just always so scared someone thinks that they've won. Brother Androlicles, you have got a lion instead of a join in there. Exclamation mark join. Maybe that's intentional. And how's everyone going? I'm mesmerized. This is the first stream I see where the chat updated on screen faster than the actual chat. What is your secret, Master Dunk? Pandy, I think that's probably just your connection to Twitch. Possum, nice to see you, buddy. Brother, you can do it again. Just do it again. If you like, just type it in again. Exclamation mark join. You just got to type exclamation mark join. And thanks everyone for the follows. You don't have to follow for the giveaway. Just follow if you think you like the content and the banter and stuff around here. For anyone who is new around here, I am a full variety streamer. I play all manner of games. This week alone, I've played a game where I drove a vehicle to fix roads. I played Doom. I played this. I play whatever's fun, whatever's awesome. You have a gigabyte at home. It's the best internet in Europe. It doesn't matter. I mean, you can have the best internet. It just depends where, I guess, the stuff's getting relayed from, you know? So I don't know, like when you access twitch.com, maybe you're accessing America? I don't know. Also, mobile's super slow as well. There's even like a thing called, can't remember. What's the setting, folks, that makes it a bit faster? Okay, there you go. Grex goes through to the final round. Congratulations, Grex. Peeps will be doing a few more of those draws. As I say, we'll probably do it every hour on the hour. And then whenever the rest of you people go, oh, I'd like a draw. Low latency? Yeah, it's called low latency mode. You can set that. So there's a few things that are based on Twitch, you know? So it is a bit weird that you're kind of getting the video feed and then you're doing it. But, you know, something, IT something. That's the answer. All right, so if anyone doesn't know, I'm kind of going as a mage. I'm not particularly powerful, as you can see. So I kind of sort of rely on my dodging. And it does seem like melee damage, even though I'm a mage, seems to do a bit more for that. But yeah, the game does have parries and stuff. But yeah, for now, I'm pretty much just a coward that relies on the fact that these weird undead dudes and the priests and stuff are quite slow. So there we go. I'm quite weak. That's right. Right in the groin. Doesn't help you at all on your phone? Helps me a little bit. It's not the best. It still helps me a little bit, you know? Everyone says, GG Grex, through to the final round. Fantastic. Amazing. Wonderful. Someone did ask earlier if this game's on Game Pass. I don't think it's on any of those, unfortunately. Game Pass this month has been gold. Super duper duper gold. Fatality? Yes. So I was going to show you folks, so there, you basically get like loadouts. So I can pretty much do this. I can get my magic there. I can grab a bow like that. I can have a pickaxe. So there you go. You checked, it's not, thanks. Why did you put your hand through that creature's loin? I'm not sure, Awesome. I just did it. After reading that book earlier about the lady apples, I'm not entirely sure what's real. Oh, what did this do? Okay, so that's King Arthur standing atop of corpses and stuff. Okay, I'm assuming I'm going to a cool secret area. Does it act like a rocket launcher for splash damage? Yeah, it does definitely have some AoE. Oh, sorry. I thought this was a loading screen. We could have been here for hours. Sorry, this is real. I'm actually here. My hands just aren't showing. I honestly just thought it was a pretty picture. Yeah, I was like, how long is this thing going to take to load? My computer's pretty fast. Oh, wait, it loaded 35 minutes ago. Oh, I'm in some sort of dream realm.
It's not here.
Is that really, really, really loud for anyone else? That thing's yelling at me. Chimera is kind and sweet, Green Chip. I agree. Yes? Holy moly. Peeps, the volume mixing in the game has been a little off. It was perfect. Probably shouldn't be saying this. That literally could be sort of like ancient Eldridge for get the my lawn, you know? And we don't really want that to happen. I think I've achieved nothing. Or have I? Damn it, there definitely was another path in the other direction. Gift piece.
Fear. Not.
Wait, this kind of does feel that I'm going the right way now. I kind of thought I was going the wrong way. For non-mods? Yeah. Are you sure you don't want them on your law? I mean, they say gift piece, which is fine. Okay, unfortunately, there's a barrier I cannot cross. We'll never know what was in the other direction. Alright, it wasn't meant to be. It was probably like you get to find like Excalibur in the other direction, but that's fine. I don't need Excalibur. I have knife and candle fart. So yeah, I'm fine. I'm surprised I'm the first person to make that reference and not any of you. I played a game called Enshrouded and my character was a wizard, and everyone said my spell looked so bad it looked like something called candle fart. So yeah. Nothing wrong with candle fart. I mean, it does look like it would sting at least a little bit, right? This is very pretty. Oh, so pretty. Alright, should we talk to this glowing ball of light? First, let's see if this glowing ball of light has any fruits in its tree. Appreciate the candle farts. There you go.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
What is this place? And yeah, Mike's mine's the mistranslation in Event Horizon. Pretty bad. How's the game? I'm enjoying it so far, Old Wizard. Okay, what is this place?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness.
Why are you here?
And you? Why are you here?
Why are we here? I was transported here by a morbid statue. Well, I don't know. Why are you? I don't know.
Then we have something in common. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
Oh, they're free.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon.
Holy moly, it's loud.
That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Oh, it's doing that thing again where it's not actually a loading screen. Wait, I could have been walking this entire time. It's very confusing. I honestly thought the guy was... It's... Okay. Alright. We can move. This game has no loading. You just get transported to what you think. I thought the guy was just having like a really nice sort of picturesque environment where he was telling his tale. It was there, and I was like, oh, okay. Pro gamer, I just didn't know the game had started. He literally said, walk with me. I was gonna say, you're gonna walk? No, I was enjoying. Look how pretty it is. I agree, it's got like Expedition 33 vibes. Sorry, peeps, I'm reading your messages. You see, they're all coming back, things that you've said earlier. To be meta, nice to see you. How's it going? You changed your name color. The brightest of yellows now. Oh. I thought it was a cutscene with monologue. Yeah, Daniken, you see. Daniken's got my back. Just pretty indeed. Oh, look at these people fighting. Okay, so I'm assuming the little people there are men. And then the tall creatures are something else. Or the tall creatures are men and the little people are little people. Hobbits or something.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness.
Then there's no weirdness.
It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
Okay, but anyone doesn't know, there's like a force in this world that's called weirdness. It's spelled with a Y. So weirdness, but I honestly feel like it's a bit of a weird term. Do any of you think it's a bit strange? It's like, oh yeah, he cured those knights of their weirdness. It sounds like something that your parents would have told you to do. Dude, stop being weird. So anyway, yeah, that's what weirdness is. It does sound a bit strange in arbitrary cutscenes for anyone who doesn't know. Damn this game and its lack of loading, making streamer look like an idiot. And you know the worst thing is, I quite enjoy it. I get to sit back, I get to read chat, not do anything. Walk. Weird is weird indeed. As a World of Darkness player, weird seems fine to me. I don't know what that is, Grex. Would that be weirdness? See?
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
Cool. Cool. I'm not slow guy who just stands there. You daughter, I thought he was monologuing with a cool background. I mean, look at it. And then he sits there with his cool deep voice going,
Camelot, the capital of humankind. Remember to get a tourism brochure on your way out for a 4% discount at any Mickey D's.
You know, I don't know what he's doing. I didn't know I could do it. They didn't show my hands or my feet. Weird is an old English term. Yeah, but still, the weirdness is weird. Weird is the old English spelling that comes from that. It had a much more serious connotation, meaning more like terrifying. Oh, okay. Fear of the unknown, the weirdness. Just waiting for you to plummet to your death. I will never die. I will never die. Take those 299 bits, whatever it is that you're trying to do, and throw them away. I'll never die in the game. Death-free. I mean, okay, I have died once in the game. That was during the tutorial. I didn't know what I was doing.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Oh, crap. Wait, the cutscene people are real? Wait, what, dude? You're... I honestly just thought we were going to walk up and see what they look like. Oh, crap. No cutscene people. Wait, this isn't supposed to happen. Wait, am I changing history? Look at this guy. He's killing his friend. Alright, and so it was that the course of history has been altered. Question mark. Ha ha ha. Magic. No dying outside tutorial. Check on that. Yeah. Oh, we're counting deaths now. Listen, I did die in this game. I did not actually die in Doom. I know you all think that I'm doing a meme. I actually haven't died in Doom. That's a big knife. It is a knife. I did a death-free run in the entirety of Doom. I'm really skilled. Your hands are back. Good job. Thanks. I honestly did not expect them to be able to move. Weird is more like tied to someone's fate. They were weird sisters who could see your future. Okay. Okay. No, I hear you. Thank you, peeps. The screen said dead. No, but again, it didn't count because it's like a cutscene death. It's like a gimmick death. I didn't die to the monsters, you know? No, I didn't use all my lives. I still had one life left. And I didn't use all my lives. You know, your streamer did it. You folks just can't take it. You can't just take it that you watch a skilled streamer now. You know? Your streamer's a death-free, no-hit runner kind of guy now, you know? That's what I am. You died to your poor skills? I never died to my poor skills. Not even once. Not even a single time. The only thing I died to was the game trolling me. That's the only thing. Oh, crap. Where did you come from? Okay, these guys are not particularly strong. I'm level 2. I did it. I got to level 2. How do I level up? Ooh. Is that this? Strength? Character? Attributes? Oh yeah, all my attributes are still 1. I have 1 available point. Okay. Spell power, max mana, mana regeneration, practicality. Who the hell can you imagine, folks? You live in a real, and I mean, maybe some of you would be this person. What would you like to live up? Your strength, your endurance, your dexterity, your spirituality, your perception, or practicality. Hello, Delicious. I might not be here every day, but I can sure try. Hello, Delicious. Thank you so much for the streak. That's amazing of you. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everyone. Thanks very much for the follows. They're not called lives, they're called chances. I haven't died. Can only level up at a campfire. Okay. I understand. I used to die in games too, but that was the old me. I never die. I have died in this game. Strengthen that relationship with God. We know you need it. And practical. Yes. Practical sounds OP. Yeah, he's got practicality. 2. I mean, I'm not OP at anything. Let's get that straight. You just had some chips and they were hella delicious. Nice. Okay. Never ever? Never ever? So if anyone who's just joined, this is a brand new open world RPG. I'm liking it so far. It seems cool. Timeless is the Lady of the Lake, says Totem Dancer, and highlighted it. Okay. Well, there you have it. You have my practicality and your brother. And your practicality. There you go. Timeless is the Lady of the Lake. Actually, no one ever uses those highlight message things. Look how shiny it is. Everyone prefers to like use it to enlarge emotes like cat butts and weird things like that. People licking screens. Okay, cutscene. Wait, or can I move? See, now I don't know. Okay, so this is King Arthur. Oh crap, he's dead. Sim, I actually don't see anything from my side, but thank you for that, Sim. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy moly. The King of Kings finally can rest in death. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted subs. Holy moly. Thank you. I think I know who you are. Thank you, thank you. This is actually pretty cool. It's awesome, right? This is a cool cutscene. I mean, I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. Carly, they're literally doing the necromancer joke. King Arthur is dead. Let me avenge him. And then the warrior comes forward and says, "You have my axe." And then the elf comes to the boat, and then the necromancer says, "And you're Arthur." Damn it! I was too slow.
Oh, awaken thee.
And then they say, "And you're Arthur."
Future king.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, they resurrect King Arthur and he becomes super evil and stuff. I mean, that's like basically the premise of the whole storyline. It's like me getting out of the tutorial. 30 sending some necrosis vibes with that scene. Yeah. So basically King Arthur's like a hardcore badass. I think he's the main antagonist, I'm assuming. Tony said, yeah, with that scene, I agree. Sharkbait, woo-ha-ha. He's looking rough. He's looking quite rough. Thank you, everyone, for the generosity. I'm so sorry I didn't say thank you during the cutscene. Very cool. Very cool. Fearless, how's it going? How awesome was that, though? It actually looked really good. I actually wasn't sure. Like, at the beginning cutscene, there was just kind of like drawings and stuff. I didn't expect them to have, like, full-on rendered stuff. All right. How keen are we to get hepatitis B and C? Maybe a bit of B, a bit of C, a bit of H, I, and V? Ah, crap. Do we have to? Oh, no. Hep D? Oh. Yeah, maybe we should go to this giant exclamation mark before sort of going into the bloodbath. That seems intelligent, huh? No thanks? Yeah.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Lupicard is a bit of a darker tone. Not like Scorn, though. Not like Scorn. Grandy, thank you. Angelica, thank you. Thank you, everyone. All right. I will bind the soul to the stone.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Yellow Dunk, you madman. Take some bits.
Yellow, thank you, Green Chib. Scorn was nuts. For anyone who doesn't know, I played a video game called Scorn on stream. Holy crap. Totem Dancers. Seen it? Question mark. Maybe. There's a strong possibility they know what Scorn is now.
He was the hand that reached beyond knowing. The seeker who dared cross the boundary. The dreamer who glimpsed the shape of what could be. He was the hand that reached beyond knowing. The seeker who dared.
Thanks for the generosity, team. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're all having a fantastic weekend. Thank you. You could have been anywhere for the weekend. You've chosen to be here. Watching me. Tomb Raid, I guess. Grave Rob. Not really entirely sure what I'm supposed to do, but there we go. I own it, but I'm stuck on the moving box puzzle part. On Scorn. Listen, Scorn gets wild by the end. There's needles and phalluses and things and there's devices that like extracts. You know what? I don't even want to try and remember what I saw in that game. It was quite a ride. Let's just put it that way. Needles, it's honestly one of the most messed up games ever. It's pretty wild. All right, thank you everyone for the hype train. Appreciate it. We roll for a new emote. Quizix, I think you might have just missed, I'm afraid. Scorn is quite the experience. Yeah, it's actually on YouTube. If any of you want to see Scorn, it's on YouTube. Good morning, Duncan. Wonderful is in chat. How's it going, Nordie? How you doing? Scorn was wild. Yeah, Scorn. You kind of loved it. No, it was cool. Look, it was cool. I give it that. It was fun. All right, let's see what this is now. Nice to see you, Nordie.
Yes, I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake.
All right. I assume that's King Arthur. So if anyone who's just joined, I'm just at the beginning of this game.
I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
I mean, he seems like kind of a nice guy, right? I kind of thought he was going to be super evil. Okay. Are we going to be like super like, oh, Arthur, it's an honor, my king. I know that you star in numerous Hollywood movies and are the subject matter of many television series, books, and other media. Or we're going to be like, I don't really have a choice. I just kind of said it, which is actually the truth. You built the city on rock and roll. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate all the chewage. I believe we've made a mistake. Nah, it's going to be fine. See if he likes to know. I didn't really have a choice.
It may not seem like it at times, but one always has a choice. Even if it's as simple as pushing onwards when others might back down.
He seems like a nice guy.
You brought me back. This is what matters. And for that, I am grateful. But now, let us leave this place and head to Avalon. I need to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
Why were you imprisoned here?
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness. Ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more.
What even is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes. even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes.
Come here, can you...
My Camelot
snooze
in all its glory. What is happening? No.
Uh-oh. You got turned into a will-o-wisp.
I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough.
To live without you.
I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns.
I honestly thought this guy was going to be evil.
See the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
I don't want you inside my mind. Peeps, what do you think about letting King Arthur see all our thoughts and stuff? Let me in, my servant. All will be... Oh my god! What is... Dude, you're like, Arthur, dude, I warned you. I warned you. No, I don't want you inside my mind.
Like it or not, fate has bound us together.
I guess this is happening.
Best to make the most of it. I think you'll find I can be quite helpful. And judging by the look of your skin, and by the cured tone of your hands, I've helped you out already.
Cured my disease.
Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Let's make way for Avalon then.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
I honestly thought this guy was going to be evil. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so no, he's actually my companion. You know why I thought he was evil? Because this is the only thing I've seen from the game. Fall of Avalon. Check this out. So this game's got a collector's edition. Okay. And I mean, in the collector's edition, I saw they've got a statue of Arthur just kind of standing on top of a bunch of corpses like this. So I kind of just had a feeling that the dude was going to be evil, you know? But now he seems like he's a nice guy. So maybe this was just a nice kind of situation, you know? Just King Arthur there, just, you know, standing in front of his subjects, holding their corpses in his hand. I don't know. I thought he was going to be a bad guy. What do I know? I don't know. A nice evil guy? Yeah, I don't know. He seems nice. He seems nice. So he's coming with me now. He's the voices in my head. So again, if I said he was evil earlier, maybe I was speaking out of turn. Maybe those are his enemies. Like he's a pretty lovely guy, just until you stuff with him. I mean, his enemies, yeah. Maybe those are just his enemies. He may not be so nice. Yeah, that's exactly right. All right, and yeah, you were right earlier, Mike's Minds. Sometimes manners are not evil, you know? He's lawful evil. He's nice. Evil-looking-esque, exactly.
Dunk, your queen Simi has commanded you to stand.
No. You literally, Green Shib, you've wasted your bits because I was literally just about to say, folks, I'm going to go for a stretch break. When I return, we'll do a draw. I'm giving away a copy of this game for any of you that are interested. We'll do a draw for that when I get back, but I am actually going to go for a proper stretch break. But thank you for the bits. Thank you for that. Poor Arthur was just misunderstood? Maybe. So are you cured? Yeah, I think I am cured. Can I take off my helmet now and see what... You see, if anyone that doesn't know, I was riddled with disease earlier. And now all I'm riddled with is tattoos that kind of look like disease. So there I am. There I am. There's my character. Okay, I think I'll keep this helmet on though, because it, protects my brain and stuff. Protects my brain. She looks like Angelina Jolie. She does have an Angelina-esque quality to her, all things being said. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go boot my little kitty cats. When I return, we'll do a draw for this game and have more adventures. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned. I wasn't here earlier, so I definitely thought you were still diseased, says Udordle. No, King Arthur right now just took away my disease. But now he lives in my head. So I don't have a disease, but I do have schizophrenia. Oh well. I'll see you in just a moment.
We can do that if you want.
No, it's fine. I'll hold your hand. I don't mind. I'll hold your hand. You literally just smacked me and then stole the loot. I'm so thankful I came upstairs. Give me a rock and I'll repair my own tool.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. How do I split a rock?
Just fix the damn thing. Cheap bastard. How do I split a rock? I'm opening up this chest. Do you understand?
I mean, Dunks, depends on how fast you can press E.
No, don't be a bastard.
Oh, there's a ladder here?
Wait, come back down. I don't think you're doing that right. Try again.
All right.
That's not how that's...
It's just how you climb ladders. Don't
You have a very,
judge me on
he
how
has
I
a
climb
very
ladder.
interesting technique. What?
I mean, I don't look too bad. I think I got the post.
What are you talking about? You have so much quick tan on you. Like, who are you trying to impress in a zombie apocalypse? Honestly.
There's no price to looking good, Dunks.
No price to looking good. He does look like Crash Bandicoot. Okay, but is this honestly a good idea, dude? Like, is that actually your plan? Is your plan to just put a railing around this? Bring it on, Horde Knights! Ain't nothing getting in here. What the hell, man? Dibs, Thomas. Dibs. I called dibs.
There is no dibs.
There's dibs, Thomas, and I called it. There's always dibs. Shotgun and dibs can only be called when the object claimed with is inside. It's there. Look, I can see the icon. Everyone knows the rules when... The
What icon?
Don't forget, you have to survive the night with me tonight. You, me, the zombie horde.
I have no regrets. I came here to go to the bakery. Door's locked. Could you open it for me, please? Thank you. That one's also locked.
Yeah, we're never getting into
Oh my god.
Holy crap. I've literally broken into vaults that had less security than this bakery. No one will find the recipe to my sweet buns. That timeless. Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Putting
damn.
a flaming mod at the tip of a wooden spear. Genius.
Shut up, it's pretty good. Wait a second, who the hell are you? What have you done with Timeless?
I'm Hank.
Wait, who the hell am I? Who's this guy? Why did we both change who we are?
No, I see what's happened here. You know, we've been surviving out in these wilds for a long time. You know, I've gotten a bit grey and
I've changed gender, physical features.
It's just you growing up, Dunks.
Okay.
Give me the glasses.
I will give them to you for $400. That's a discount.
All right, you're $400.
Yeah, take your nerdy glasses. That's what they're called. Nerdy glasses. Oh my god, they didn't even hit the ground. Yes! Show me your nerdy glasses.
That look amazing.
God, this entire place is completely and utterly picked clean. He is so bad at it. Fighting with adult responsibilities? Oof. Give me something!
Sorry. Help myself.
How? Do you get priority over me? Like, I don't understand. He's just like... How does he do it?
Right. I won't do anything for
Oh, thanks, man. I get to get the water out of the fancy toilet. Okay, but honestly, though, dude, like, I know you're building the base space, but that's not at all what you should be doing. You should be making sure that we can survive Horde Night.
Yes, that's my intention.
Thomas, please stop building the space. I can't emphasize that enough. I'm going to give you wood, but this is not for the space. Yeah. And I got lots of metal if metal would help you with anything.
We can upgrade my door.
No, Thomas, you're not listening.
pretty glad you guys tuned in.
Aren't you of all the streamers you could have watched, you chose to watch this? Oh my god, this is what you're riding around on. Look
What's
at that
wrong
thing.
with my bike?
Your bike looks like my bike in 12 years' time. Look how gross this bike is, Timeless.
No, I can see the scratches on your bike. You clearly put like a white layer of paint over all your rust, as if that's gonna hide it.
Oh crap, I thought that second coat actually took better than that. Oops. Zombie. Tommy, you really don't know that song?
Zombie. That sounds like you just made it up.
I didn't make that up. That's the lyrics.
You definitely made that nonsense.
I didn't make it up. It was the 90s, Timeless. It was a different time. You could rhyme the word zombie with air. It's like nothing rhymes with zombie.
Oh, watch this, Stunks. Watch this.
No, I don't care about the power of Zeus.
Power of Zeus! Pow! He
I hate him. I hate him so much. Thomas, I literally fought the toughest zombie you can come across.
I fought the toughest zombie.
No,
green
you didn't.
Zombo. Everybody knows green is more dangerous.
That's not true. Green means go.
Yes. Go, mighty zombie.
No.
So where did you come from? Power of Zeus!
Yeah, let's let him fight the Pharaoh White. But really? His Pharaoh White died in one shot? Did it like take damage from falling? Like I don't.
Wait, there was a feral white amongst those guys? I didn't even notice.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt a dog with my new stealth outfit. Do what I want to.
Hey, bud, how's it going?
Dude, get out of here.
Oh, there's a dog over there. Don't worry, I got it for you. Watch out, dogs, watch out!
Oh, you are.
Guard me while I do this. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry! I was moving. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! I was moving backwards!
Thomas has a zombie coming up. No.
Alright, you got him.
Well, it's one of the crawly ones. I don't like the crawly ones because my weapon's little.
Oh, alright, let me take it. Move back. Power of Zeus! I'll never get bored of that.
Oh, I'm so bored of it. I hate it. I freaking hate it. I used to think Zeus was pretty cool, but I don't like him anymore.
Alrighty, I am back. I come back to some saying the power of Zeus. Rude. For anyone who hasn't seen that clip before, spoiler alert, he gets what's coming to him eventually. My goodness. I love the clips of Timmy not believing Zombie was a real song. Yeah, Zombie, sounds made up. Welcome back, thanks everyone. It's good to be back. How you all doing? If I were to just join them, I'm playing a brand new RPG. Very exciting. Got kind of a darker theme to it. Look at this stuff that's going on. There's a blood lady. And we've just got King Arthur inside of our brains. That's pretty much the storyline so far. We're still at the beginning. We got Arthur brain. That's what it is. Would anyone like to win a copy of this game? I have one to give away. I'm a random dead dude. Want blood? Soul fragments. You have unlocked the first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the Four Dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Oh, that's kind of a nice little aside, right? As an aside, you no longer have a life-threatening disease, so that's pretty cool. I've never heard of this one before, so Snow Squirrel, I'm quite surprised a lot of people haven't heard about it, but I mean, it seems like a pretty solid open-world RPG. You play spoop games to make heart go brrrr. There you go. So yeah, this is it seems like a solid open-world RPG. It even had some really cool cutscenes, which I didn't expect. And yeah, welcome on in, peeps. Let the winning begin. All right, first things first, folks. Either at the end of today's stream or tomorrow, !diplomacy. Before you enter the giveaway, do your streamer a favor. Click the link. It literally just takes you to a Steam page. Takes you to Steam page. You can see. I'll see if the game is good or if the game is bad. I do have a few sponsored segments coming up. in the next few days. So I'll be playing those for about an hour in between the whatever other games I'm playing. This is another sponsor game that I got coming up, which looks really cool. I know a lot of you are probably going to be like, oh, I love games like this. Exclamation mark Kathy. Peeps, you don't have to type in exclamation mark diplomacy, sorry. Just click the link. There's another one over there, exclamation mark Kathy, which I love games like that. I grew up playing games like that. It looks really cool. I never played number 1 of the game, but I've played all manner of games from like Full Throttle to The Dig to Monkey Island to Sam and Max. And the fact that someone's still making games like that, and I mean, even like the graphics like remind me like what the graphics used to look like when I was younger. So I won't be playing that one today, but at some point. Everyone's just doing all the exclamation marks. Mumster, desist. I mean, you're doing fantastic work, apart from the wand. When you get cured of the awful disease in Morrowind, you become immortal. Beat that? Okay. Alright, I do have a copy of this game to give away, so the way that this is going to work is one of my moderators, when I say so, is going to start the raffle, and all you have to do is type exclamation mark join. If your name pops up, you haven't won a copy of the game, you just go through to the final round. At the end of today's stream, all the people that win these little mini raffles, I'm going to stick you on a wheel and I'm going to spin you around, and one of you will win the key. That's how it's going to work. So it's just basically like an exciting, think of it like a reality show. You're getting through the next round, but it will be in today's stream. You don't have to be here when I draw the key. So if you're like, no, I got to go to bed, it's cool. If your name pops up, I'll make sure that you get the key. So one of my moderators will now do exclamation mark raffle. And then you can go on the wheel. And I'll spin you right round, viewer, right round. All right. Paddle jump is done, and peeps. All you got to do is type exclamation mark join. You're just going to type exclamation mark join. You're just type exclamation mark join. And as a reminder, if your name pops up, you haven't won the key, you just are in for a chance to win the key at the end of today's stream. There'll just be a few of you on the wheel, and I'll spin the wheel around. Like an exciting reality show, you'll go through to the final round. That's how it works. And we'll do these little raffles throughout the stream. Final round, not the key. Mini raffle. I just find this is a lot more exciting than just saying join once and at the end of stream you go, oh, that person won out of 500. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Exclamation mark, are we there yet? Soon. Soon. Good luck to all of you. So yeah, so far the game seems really cool. For anyone who's wondering, it's got magic and stuff. You can cast spells, you can attack with melee weapons, you can use ranged weapons, you can sneak around. Sort of all your usual RPG fare. It does have like alchemy and things like that. I don't know how in-depth the systems are, but the game, it feels quite solid. And I will say I'm quite liking the storyline. It does seem a little bit darker than the other open world RPGs I've been playing. We created the Titans, for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them, we would not have power within our walls. Away from Tuathan, only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power one day, we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. White Mage would like me to tell a joke. Good lord. Alright, White Mage, you know what? Just for you. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. You don't have to follow to join the giveaway. Just follow if you like the stream. I'm going to look up I guess White Mage did it. Mage jokes. Okay, I'm going to tell a quick mage joke. I am a mage. Atomic Candyman's true. Nice, Atomic Candyman. Alright. What kind of mage uses pastries to seduce people? A pyromancer. Because they make pie and they romance ya. Boo, boo, boo. No. Okay, hold on. No, I can fix this. What does a dyslexic person and a bad mage have in common? Neither can spell. You're thinking of buying this? I'll show you some gameplay once I'm done with these terrible jokes that were redeemed. Alright, last one. Why did the mage retire? He had a huge staph infection. Alex Equinox, I'm afraid that's not possible, my friend. Without a timeless here, it's against the channel constitution to have no one speaking. There you go. There it is. We must abandon the vision, because what is beyond the sea came to us, and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. I quite understand what these Titans are. But I will say this, so anyone that is considering this game, it does seem to have huge production values to me. Like, I don't know if it's going to continue on with this pace, but I'm sure most of you will agree. I mean, the game has had loads and loads and loads of like things from like notes to books to voiced NPCs. I did a lot of like, I mean, I've only pretty much done the tutorial, but even there I went off the beaten path. Every single NPC had numerous lines that you could get them to say. I mean, just the type of stuff that you'd love from a RPG perspective. Loads of lore stuff. I mean, I stole most of the books and whatnot. I probably am going to have full inventory at some point. But, yeah, just loads and loads and loads of kind of world enhancing bits of stuff lying around, which is great. You know, that's exactly what you want out of this. Books, notes, speaking NPCs with numerous lines. Again, they don't have to be there. So it seems cool. The combat is fine. It's kind of like what you'd expect from most of these games. First person, you can dodge, you can block, you can parry, and you can shoot stuff. So, I mean, it's not gonna, oh crap. It's not gonna beat Dark Souls or anything, but so far it's been fine. It definitely looks pretty. Yeah, the graphics look cool. The models are fine. Okay, soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. So, I mean, I actually think this King Arthur's in me. Maybe he's not evil at all. Activate a soul fragment with middle mouse button, I think, to experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slowed time. Rest at a bonfire and select the appropriate option to recharge the king's power. Okay, I don't see where I've got my meter, though. Oh, crap. Okay, so if anyone who doesn't know, oh, crap. I'm a mage. Wait, this thing is wait, hold on, dude. Hold on. What the freak? Holy moly, he just threw rocks at me. It's ranged attacks. Okay, I'm gonna sit here and eat stew. Okay, I ate a fish stew. I'm just waiting for it to heal my HP. Holy crap. Holy crap. Wheel of Time TV show has been cancelled. The torture is over. Wild Entwined, what? Wait, so I put in all that time for nothing. Wild Entwined, you also did remind me, for anyone who doesn't know, there's a promotion currently on Twitch that if you give 2 subs, you get a month of Crunchyroll, and I'm using that as a pay-to-win mechanic so that I can finally decide which anime is going to be my first ever anime to watch. So we've got a few added on to the list, and those are going to be the finalists for the ones. Read the books. I already know what's going to happen now. I watch the show. You put on wheel on the time? Yeah, exactly. Put a wheel on timeless. All right. Okay. This thing is... Did it work? Oh, you see. It says immune, but he does take a little bit of damage. Oh, crap. He's so mean. Wheel of Time was good. Dan to Dan's, I thought it was fine. Apparently it was... Some people who... Okay, hold on. I can dodge this now. Oh, can I? Damn it, he's got like... Hold on, do I wait? Okay, I think I'm supposed to wait. Dodging too early. Okay. Okay, I'm out of mana for a little while. Hold on, I got this. Right. I wonder if bludgeoning attacks would have helped. Okay, I'm just going to run up to him and spear him with my sword. Okay. Easy. Question mark. Did I get anything? Nothing? Just the pride of a job well done? Press middle mouse button. Oh yes, I did learn about that 2 seconds ago. I didn't know if there was a meter or something. Alright, it would have made things dark like that. There it is. Well done, need some practice at playing catch still though. Okay, I kind of forgot that I had like a super OP ability. Like if you start after you have work. Wild Entwine, I mean, I can tell you as the casual, I mean, it was fine. It seemed like it was improving. Also, I promise you, that's kind of bad for Amazon though, right? I mean, they paid a crap ton of money to do that and then they abandoned the IP? Oof. Oof, I say. I'm alive for once? Yeah. I mean, I had to cower. You saw Mission Impossible Part 2? I haven't even seen Part 1. Is it good? I did watch the Mission Impossible before that one, though. And I think most of them up until that. Can't improve on something they were in the first episode. I mean, I did think the first season was but I did think it did seem better after that. But I do come from a different space from you, because I haven't read the books. You like all of them worth seeing? I think I have seen all of them up to the one that had Henry Cavill with a moustache that ruined Superman. If anyone knows, Henry Cavill has a moustache in Mission Impossible, and he was legally not allowed to shave. So in the one Mission Impossible movie, or Mission Impossible, in the Justice League movie, they had to like CG out his moustache. It looked so bizarre. I'm sure most of you already know this, but it looked freaking weird. Avalon have world domination money. I'm sure it won't even make a dent. No, I mean, it's not really about that. It's more just about, they've bought up Lord of the Rings. They've bought up Wheel of Time. It's just all meant to be... They're supposed to sort of be curators of these awesome IPs. The great movies. I think my favorite was Mission Impossible 3. The one that had the bomb in the lady's brain. Felicity or whatever her name was. Rip, they freaking cancelled it? That's not good, huh? It's not good. Okay. Stuff. Devil's Snare. Wolf's Bane. Coins. Health potions. Kerry Russell? Yes, but I think she was in Felicity, right? I want to say that's correct. Grix is like, she was, okay. Did you done the draw? No, wait, did I just tell everyone? Wait, we did the draw, right? Wait, did we do the draw? Hold on, did everyone do join? Did it happen? Did it occur? Yes, it did. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure who's on the list. Minutes ago. No, okay, everyone, we did it. Who won? Who went through to the next round? Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure we did it. I kind of missed the end. That's all. So yeah, peeps will be doing those draws throughout the stream. And thanks everyone for the follows. I appreciate it. Atomic Candyman. Okay. Good. Nice. Okay, bye, good night. I'm glad that it's good news for you, Wild Entwined. Glad that it's good news for you, at least. Huzzah! Good luck, friend. Okay. Oh. I mean, he looks comfortable, huh? But now he looks more comfortable. I don't know if it's worth me stealing everyone's clothes and stuff. I'm assuming at some point there's going to be a shop or something where I can sell all these huge amounts of garbage. I'll also say that this game actually makes me feel like they took some advice. I can carry so much stuff. Look at this. I've been looting garbage this entire freaking time. Look how many pairs of pants and boots I've got, and I'm only halfway through my weight allocation. So I think this is good. I personally couldn't give a crap about inventory management. I prefer a game that lets me pretty much put the entire world in my pocket if I want it. So I think that that's good. What's this? Looks good. Bro, it's an open world RPG that I'm actually quite surprised a lot of people haven't heard about because it's like really well made. So it's been in early access for I think about a year or so. And they did have the first section of the game for people to play. And now it's just got its 1.0 release, which basically opens up the entire game. It's based on King Arthur. So it's like a world where King Arthur has died and it's got some magic and they reference Merlin and stuff. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Very, very much what you'd expect from open world RPGs. You've got your character, you can kit your character out, you've got your stats and your skills and your whatnots. And yeah, feels cool. Feels good. You can hang nice. You can cook food. I can guess. Should we try and guess? Okay. What do we get if we get 1 chicken and 2 potatoes? We made poultry stew. Heck yeah. You see, I'm discovering new types of food. Okay, what about 1 pork and 2 onions? Okay, that means I made nothing. All right, what about honey, groats, and flour? I mean, that seems cool, right? I mean, so it's like you take oats. Groats are kind of like raw oats. We put a bit of honey in there, and that's already delicious. And then we put a bit of flour, and we bake it up just to make some sort of undercooked. Damn it! I wasted my groats. Does the inventory have a junk section? I don't think so. Other. I mean, it says other. What is that if not junk? I've got keys, I've got notes, I've got books, I've got that. So I'm assuming other is just a kind way to say you're junk. I mean, I took like, this is like the prison pail that my character was pooping in my cell. I took that. I was like, that's mine. You never know what these mages can do with bodily matter. So yeah, pretty sure this is the junk category. How do you like the game's font? Seems very cool. Seems like a very, very, very well-made open-world RPG. Eh? Eh? What do we think? I'm so pretty. Oh, so pretty. Aww. Can't see it. Definitely Iron Mask for sure. Wait, I just realized you had that sickness before that made your hands all red and veiny. Then Arthur claimed to have healed you, but now your skin is grey. So Lupercal, I actually made a character who has grey skin. So I've got kind of like a necromancer-esque look to me. So I chose kind of like an ashen skin complexion. I wanted to look sort of sickly and weird. So yeah, that's why. I like it, says Sim. No? Okay. Yeah, no, this was my choice, believe it or not. I chose to have consumption and or be a vampire or a necromancer or something like that. EA started back in March 2003. Cool, Meatloaf. Okay, so it's actually been around for a while. Early access of this. So, I mean, this game's been around, but I mean, I don't know if you agree with me, Meatloaf. I guess if you know the game, you probably will disagree. But like most sort of common gamers, just seems like a lot of people say, oh, I've never heard of that. I haven't heard of that at all. She's what my guys have called Butterface. What are you talking about? My character has a beautiful face. Z, sleep the sweetest. Good night, Z. Goodbye, good night, sleep well. So yeah, this game literally only came out yesterday, in fact. It's my dad's B-day. He wanted a roast lamb. I started making a roast lamb. He's not coming. He's sick. I would thank him, you know? I mean, now you've got delicious roast lamb, and you don't have to share it. So that's my problem. I generally don't have a reason to cook. So you had a reason to cook, and now you've got delicious food, and you can share with all of us in here. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. I've been led to believe that you cook well, so... Oh. I hope he feels better. Yeah, that's true as well, huh? Not cool being sick on your birthday. Damn it. Parkour. Parkour, parkour, parkour. Okay, this looks important. See, another thing about the game does have a bit of a sort of darker tone. So, a few like dead bodies and stuff. Ooh, feathers. Yes, please. Sage, rose petals, carnations. Okay, we're pretty much just looting this entire altar. I kind of thought you'd be able to do something in here. Give us some sort of abilities or make us awesome, but nah. Okay, we just stole their stuff. I might feed the minions. Feed the minions! Don't even think about it. Feed them. How many hours main story with some side quests? I have no idea. I've just started playing, peeps. So for most people who don't know, I always come into games blind. I've had early access to this game. I could have played it for the last week. But, I prefer to come in blind and sort of play the thing on release. Sometimes when I'm playing a game, I'll take a look-see at the how long to beat thing. But yeah, I generally come in blind here. So I'm afraid I can only sort of answer questions from like a very new perspective. I mean, it seems like it's probably got quite a lot to it. You say 50-ish hours? Cool. I will say, look, offhand, like just comparing it to Oblivion that I've just played, the skills that you can see here doesn't seem like it's got as many, you know? So where Oblivion had like a whole bunch of stuff, it kind of seems like, you know, it's got alchemy, it's got cooking, it's got handcrafting and whatnot, but it doesn't seem like it's got as many attributes as that. But I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. So I need to level up. Do I have to sleep to level up? No. I don't know how to level up. So technically, I'm still level 1. 14-ish hours, was that for the early access? Can be 100 if completionist? Okay. The story so far good? Yeah, I like the story so far. It seems cool. I had a disease that literally kills you, and now I found King Arthur, who was dead, and I've resurrected him, and he lives inside of my brain. So now I've got King Arthur inside of my mind, doing King Arthur-esque things. I'm only sort of a good cook, Dunk. I hate cooking, so I'm a naughty cook. I don't know what that means, a naughty cook. But yeah, the whole world, so it's got like a lot of like books and stuff that you can read, which is very cool. And the whole world just kind of seems kind of dark, and it's gone into like some of the gods that they worship, and there's some anti-Merlin agenda, and it seems like it's going to be cool. I've just basically done a lot of like exposition. This is the guy who rescued me from prison / asylum / wherever I was at. So this is a mysterious stranger
There
who
you
saved
are.
me.
It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
I ran into some trouble. Okay, so I had like King Arthur stuff. You sent me even though you knew what was there, didn't you?
I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there?
I found King Arthur. I have no idea what happened to me. I mean, I guess we can trust this guy, right? He saved us from prison. Okay, I found King Arthur.
You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
What are you talking about?
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry.
Wait! No! Alright, I've chosen... Poorly. Wait, man, you saved me from prison. Why are you being like this? Oh.
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
What? What the hell?
I had to do it. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
Wait, what with the middle mouse button? What are you talking about? You almost killed me. Start making sense, please. What are you talking about? You almost killed me. Yeah, I killed you. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage. Exactly. Sorry for not chatting that much lately. I did lurk every day. Nordley, you don't need to apologize. I know you're busy. I know you've got company. I know you've got all sorts of stuff. No stress. We appreciate having you here whenever we can, Nordley. You're amazing. You're incredible. You're fantastic. I hope you're amazing.
I could, but I have no issue with you. Only with what you carry within you. This means you're safe, unless you decide to stand against me. You are much more valuable to me alive than dead.
Start making sense, please.
You've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
So you just killed King Arthur?
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress.
He's got no reason for anything. He's just trying to be dark, mysterious because he was bullied by his peers. What do I have to do with all this?
What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur, to get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
And why killing Arthur is so important to you?
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now, and I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
You're realizing you're asking for my help after you attack me. No, I got that. What's your plan? I don't care about all that. What do we think? Do we care about Arthur being killed? Dav, nice to see you, buddy. Thanks for the streak. Your mission, should you choose to accept it. Congratulations, you're in medieval Mission Impossible. Exactly. You're a Horcrux for Arthur. Okay, well, what's your plan then?
The plan is to steal Excalibur.
Oh, of course.
Or at least, what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed.
Is it even possible to steal such an artifact?
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
Where's Excalibur now?
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
I didn't say I'd help you.
And yet I still gave you an opportunity to do so. You'll have plenty of time to think about it on the boat.
Let's go.
I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb.
Cobweb?
Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
If anyone doesn't know, weirdness is like a magical force that's not good for you. From now on, whenever you like to rest, level up, or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game world. To do this, simply open the quick wheel and Q. Whispers represent fragments of memory unlocked by a mysterious companion. You can discuss these with him by the campfire. Okay. I can make fire. Did it work? There it is. I'm in trouble then. I have weirdness. Yes, exactly. Okay, so I actually still have Arthur inside of me. So, I mean, that guy stabbed me, but there's Arthur inside of me. He's right there. So, I mean, he doesn't seem like he's a bad dude. Okay, so I just kind of have to talk to him. But, I mean, that guy, I don't know, he just kind of stabbed me. Did he just hope for the best? Like removing a gallbladder? He just stabbed me with his toy. He's like, I hope that gets rid of the Arthur inside of you. Resting a lot on an if? Yeah. Is this the next Skyrim? It's similar to Skyrim for sure. Caradoc, kind of a round name bet. He would be an excellent guest at dinner tables. See what I did? Kind of a round name. Round tables. While you enchanted the blade first, it's an echo of Arthur's brass knuckles. But it looks like Arthur's still inside of me. I'm not a doc, but I'll take a stab at this. Yes. All right, let's see what Arthur has to say.
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
So the guy literally doesn't even do his thing correctly. Caradoc hates you. He said you don't deserve to return.
Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me. As if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
Do you know what happened?
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence.
That sounds nice.
You pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left?
What do you remember?
I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
So you don't know this Caradoc?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
So we're off to steal Excalibur.
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
All right, cool. Let's level up, shall we? Okay, I have 1 point. So I've basically gone for mage. My magic doesn't feel particularly powerful, though, if I'm being honest. This is a Necro Arthur brought back by possibly evil magic, and he won't take no for an answer. I mean, I am kind of intrigued by sort of who's correct here. Because, I mean, in theory, I might be helping Arthur be evil. Who knows? Who knows? Nordley, all the love. So he'll do the honorable thing, it seems. I don't know. I mean, he seems like a nice guy. He seems like a nice dude. Fluffy, you're so well. Come on in. How's it going? Sorry, folks. I was reading your messages while the cutscenes were on. I just let them speak. All right. So I can up my practicality. That sounds lame. Stamina and mana cost down. Price of sold goods. Crafting bonus. Perceptions. Critical damage. Critical chance. Sneak damage. Spirituality. Spell power. Max mana. Okay. I mean, as a mage, this sounds pretty good. Okay. I now have 2. And the rest of everything is 1. Oh, what is this? Skill trees? Cool. Looky, looky, look. Can I click these things and see? Oh, you see. Okay, so you can either go 2-handed, 1-handed, general, unarmed. Okay, I don't need to worry about any of that because I'm going as a mage. Endurance is shields, my stamina, and my HP. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Dexterity is your parry, your attack speed, your movement speed, and bows. Spirituality gives me ones and cubes. Summoning, combat, general and buffs. Perception gives me stealth, critical hits and daggers, and practicality gives you healing, crafting and trading, statuses, and armor. Alright, cool. Cool. I can summon stuff. When you deal a killing blow, your summons regain 10% max HP. Damn, okay, I didn't even know that there were summons in this. Sweet. Wands. Okay, I don't have a wand. I actually don't know what to do here. Maybe I must wait to see what I actually get. Buffs and then combat. A critical hit with a spell marks an enemy and cause them to take 10% more damage for 10 seconds. Excess damage from a killing blow dealt. I've got 1 point available. How do you even acquire? They all look completely locked though. 1 available point, 0 of 81 on this. That's not left click. I also see some of these have got like numerous points. Why? I don't think I can take any of this. I'm clickety clickety clicking. E doesn't work. Oh, you start at the top. Top down. Damn, peeps. I always work my way up. I get to start at the top? Alright, never mind. The spell power is increased by 10%. Wait. Oh, okay. You can remap anytime you want. Brilliant. Each active summon increases your mana regeneration by 5%. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. Okay, so it seems like you can pretty much just do this anytime you want. So I like that. I think that's cool. Okay. Wait. Never mind. You have unconfirmed changes. Okay, no, I think I might have had done any fails uphill. Honestly, I didn't. What type of skill tree starts at the top? I've never seen such a thing. You can level up any path. I can literally do anything I want. So I did take a mage at the beginning. So at the beginning, you do like a bit of like a background check thing. And it chooses your class for you just because it gives you some pluses. So it's like, okay, you can get a couple extra levels in magic or whatever the case may be. But that doesn't mean that you have to go that route. So I have extra, I can't remember, spell damage, because yeah, my stats are all the same. I mean, I don't actually look like I've got any pluses here. I guess the stuff on the right here, maybe. But I mean, you can see, I'm still pretty much base. I mean, my spell power is 106, melee 101, range damage 103. So yeah, I think you can pretty much just scale into anything that you want. Pretty much, and maybe even level up everything eventually. You can have a super character. Glad it has that freedom, I agree. Alright, if I'm going to be a mage, spell power plus 10% seems like a pretty sweet place to start. Oof, it all feels so final now. Damn it. Okay, what does this fuel? Wait, why would I put fuel in there? Wait, what did that do? Wait, I put fuel in the fire. I'm not even sure why. Why did I do that? Crap. I can identify things. Okay, so you get items that need to identify. I've got some alchemy. I can make some more healing potions if I want. I can cook some food if I like. Did you know that on Saturday, the sunrise in America will be beautiful? Norley will be visiting. Aw, so you're going to leave Austria and Germany and all of those places and then go to America. Can't stay away. Magnificent. Beautiful. Fantastic. I love that. Background skills system as you use magic levels up. Yes, so it's basically, so the more you use something, the better it becomes. I don't really know where the bonuses at the beginning started. Yep. Aw, you too. The fuel's cobwebs, it keeps the weirdness away. I mean, did I have to use it now? Is it fine that I used it? Okay, let's rest. Get some sleep. I'll wake up tomorrow in the morning. I blessed my finger trying to get back into bass. Typing now is ridiculously painful. I only got through 2 songs. Damn Dark Holiday. I've never actually played any form of guitar. I have heard that it can be quite rough on the fingers. For sure. Okay. Let's go into the boat. I wonder if I can actually just come clear and tell that. So it does. Ready. I will say this about the storyline, though. It does kind of, but I guess Oblivion's very similar to this. It does kind of feel like they sort of are railroading me into obviously like a particular thing. So like, you know, technically you come to this guy and be like, you didn't kill Arthur. But yeah, they're not saying stuff like that. I think Oblivion's kind of similar to that as well. You know, the main characters do guide you, even though they give you all sorts of choices for side quests. The main quest is pretty much that. You can even attack the main people, and obviously it's fine. So I think that's quite normal. But it is, some games do obviously allow you to do anything that you want for the most part. Your game crashed for the first time when departing, right? Yeah.
Waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
Not without a cost. I lost my favorite pair of pants. Question mark. Oh. Pin the carrot game you should want to save. Wait, did I lose? No. I thought it was telling me that I lost that pin. Sounds like a good time. That was alright. Giant sword and stuff. Bonus waffle? Yes, who wants to win a copy of this game? Would anyone like to win a copy of this game? Sims being... Yeah, you see, if any of you remind me, we can do it. The moderators are reminding those Sims deciding to be a hero for the people. That's what she's trying to do. So if anyone would like to win a copy of this game, hey, Stagsy, how's it going? All right. So, folks, we're basically giving away a copy of this game today. I'll give it away at the end of today's stream. We're going to do a raffle now. If you enter this raffle and your name pops up, you go through to the final round at the end of stream. I'll take all the names that won these little mini raffles and spin a wheel. You don't have to be here when I spin that wheel. But yeah, so all you got to do is type exclamation mark join now, peeps. Type exclamation mark join. One of you is going to be the person that goes through the final round. Just a reminder, if your name pops up, you haven't won, you are just through to the final round. That's what you do. And it will be today. You don't have to be here. How are you? I'm going good, Stagsy. All's going well. Thanks for the follows, peeps. As I keep saying, you don't need to follow to join the raffle, but do follow if you like the stream, you know? That is all. Join. Join, there you go, peeps. Good luck, everyone. You should follow anyways. Yeah, it's not for everyone. This channel has its own unique style. Ooh, roses. This music's a bop. Don't tell people that. You'll never get new followers, says Diesel Power. That's fine. That's fine. You only want the folks to stick around, you know? That's cool. Oh my goodness. The misinformation, Dark Holiday. Wait. Oh, I almost thought my items were gone. Oh, crap. So yeah, so if anyone doesn't know the combat system, it's fine. It's okay, I still haven't tried this middle. So what is this middle? Okay, so I can slow down time with this. Okay, so that's like super overpowered. Is there like a gauge or something that wastes while that's happening? Because that seems super duper OP. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, it's right there. It's that huge card next to my HP. Okay, I see it now. I don't know how to recharge it now. I mean, I just kind of wanted to do it because I wasted it last time. I don't know why I came back here to go to sleep. I literally slept in the ocean last night. I was like, where's my bed? I could put another on. Spoiler alert, you like Duncan want to follow. I mean, we get them eventually. They start off kind of, and some of you get in there. All right. Lady Lily, you're through to the final round. Damn, dude. Okay, this isn't the guy, huh? No. Congratulations, Lady Lily, you're through to the final round. Who's on it so far? I'm sure the mods can share a list. There's also a couple little, I don't know if you folks see it, like a couple little lag spikes here or there. Nothing major. I think it's just when areas are loading in. No, it all seems fine. There we go. It's Intras, Grexgar, Atomic Candyman, and Lady Lily. Oh, on the list so far. It's a thick, chunky wolf. Ooh. Beast is upon me. None of that. Dang. Bad dog. So when does the horsey arrive? There are no horses. Well, sorry, in the game maybe there's horses. In the channel there will be no horses given. Why are you holding a glowing hovering ball in your hand? I guess I missed the law. It's just a spell. So you pretty much get loadouts, so you can just decide. So I've got 3 loadouts. I've got this. I've got a spell that sucks blood from people. I've got a fire spell and a dagger in my other hand. I don't know why I've got the dagger. I've got a bow and arrow, and I have a pickaxe. But yeah, you can choose between 4 loadouts that you want. And yeah, you got offhand and on hand. So I mean, on this one, I technically could do this. You can also choose which hand you want everything to be in. So technically, if I wanted to, I could do dual wielding daggers. I wonder if I can do dual wielding spells, actually. No. But I can do 2 spells if I want to. So I can go this spell, that spell. And yeah, there's main hand, so now they are kind of reversed. I don't know if that does anything for the damage. But, yeah. It's just basically right hand, left hand. Oh, I actually got a sword. A real mage would be only spells? I don't subscribe to that. Gandalf used sword. Plenty mages, I mean, it's not like you can't pick up a sword, you know? Anyone could do it, and as you can tell from this... You can dual wield 2 fire spells? Can I? Sorry, it didn't seem like it worked. Oh. Well, what's the point? What's the point? I can shoot this spell. I can shoot that spell. I can shoot this spell. I can shoot that spell. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. No horses, Lady Lily. Oh, damn. Okay, so the only reason I have a knife though is because I run out of mana, you know? I run out of mana. Double fire is very effective at building status effect. I see that now, but I'm running out of mana like in 2 seconds. No horses, Lady Lily. Thank you for the gifted subs, though. Holy moly. Gandalf was an Eldritch Knight? He was Gandalf the Grey. I mean, you can try sort of call everyone anything that you want, but yeah, anyone can pick up a sword and fling it around like this. I can do it. I'm not a warrior, but I can do it. I can do it. It's for when my mana runs out. You just go... Okay, does anyone know if it does do more or less damage depending which hand it's in? 8 to 10? I mean, it looks the same. They were not dying a few fireballs? I mean, they might, but I mean, I am running out of mana. I'll tell you that for free. I run out of mana for sure. So, I mean, technically you can't charge. So, I mean, I can be charging the one and then doing that and then let go of the charged one. It does more that. Why don't you charge spells? I do charge spells, just normally the enemies are upon me, you know? So, I'll normally charge my first attack and then generally just go pew, 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 pew for the subsequent ones. Do you have options for dual cast? Yeah, I can cast them both. If I want. As I say, my mana, though, just isn't the best. Alright, does anyone know, though, is there any benefit? Does this matter? Does left or right matter? Does anyone have any idea? Can you do a shield in a spell? Yeah, I just don't have a shield. So, yes, but no. I don't have a shield. I haven't found a shield. No clue. Also, I mean, does anyone know, like, if I'm wearing heavy armor, is this... Like, is there a downside to this? I don't think so. I mean, I haven't seen, like, you know, makes magic less effective, so I'll probably just take what's most powerful. But okay, pretty much. Okay, let me just make sure that this thing is left click. Okay, that's my blood-sucking spell. Doesn't matter though, some perks say they wave your hand free. Okay, thank you. No horses in game? There may be horses in the game, there just are no horses in the channel for Lady Lily. They want your offhand free. Oh, okay. Stealth Archer in full plate? Maybe. I honestly don't see any, like, stats anywhere that says, like, adds to any of that. So, I mean, literally the only stat so far here is armor. So, I mean, I'm just taking the stuff that's giving you the most armor. But we'll see. I mean, maybe there's more stuff. Mumster, there are no horses in the channel. Maybe in the game.
And I gave 3.
No, Mumster. Not for 3 subs can you get a horse. I'm gonna make you make your poor children watch Never Ending Story. And then they'll know what that scene is. And then they'll know what you're doing. What is armor weight? No explanation. Not yet, huh? Maybe soon. Oh, look at this. Hello, Shrine of the Deer. Should we pray to this thing? What can go wrong? Thank you. No, Diesel, that's incorrect. Make an offering of animal parts, and I get a 10% movement speed multiplier. It requires antler. Wait, is this... If I can get 3... Wait, is this permanent? Oh, yeah. All right, I'm off to go kill things that have antlers. I mean, do we think that that's a bit strange that the god of deers is like, yes, slaughter my people and bring for them their antlers. Bring for me their antlers, so that I may make you swift as the wind. Oh, okay. Cool. All right, if anyone sees an antelope, we got to kill it. We got to kill it now. Damn. What's happening? Are you an antler? Do you have antlers? Okay, suck this thing's blood. Okay, so he just throws rocks at me. Pretty mean, really. Crap. Did he die? Throwing a rock at me? Maybe. Let's put Russell. Listen, I'm not even giving into this narrative here. This is the weirding way. Okay. So I do believe it's a board game. This game's actually based off of another IP. I think it's a board game. It could be like a tabletop RPG. But I do believe that Tainted Grail is something. I probably should have Googled it before stream. You'd think I'd be intelligent. It's become canon. I actually do have antlers stashed in the attic. Found some in the woods when I was a lumberjack. That's awesome. Can you give me some? And then I can become swift as the wind. Is there a map? Ooh. Okay, so let's check out this map. Okay, to know what we're in for. Horns of the South. So I do believe that there's multiple areas. I don't think that this is the entirety of the game. I do think I read somewhere that there are multiple maps. I don't want to speak out of turn, but I'm about 90% sure. Map 1 of 3. Thank you. It's an RPG board game. Thank you very much. Thanathux, welcome on in. Poor Goblin forgot not to hit me. Exactly. And what's everyone else who's played this game thinking of it so far? It seems very cool. So the early access, what did that give you? The first map? First quest? Something? Sure, Dark Holiday. You like the music? The music seems cool. It's possible, though, that you're not actually listening to the actual music from the game. There is an option here, disable copyrighted music. So in theory, it could be placeholder music, but it does sound cool. I'm not sure how much of it's copyrighted. You might be listening to the B-team music. Hello, Abagor.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? Ah, but it doesn't matter now that you're free.
Who are you?
I'm Avigor, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
This kind of sounds a bit like it's got the other guy's voice actor. I might be wrong.
You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you live
take you
like
easily.
a cur, but you could die like a knight.
What a dick!
Wouldn't that be just splendid?
I live like a cur. Yeah, I'll fight you
I'm more
easily.
than happy to oblige.
Probably should have saved my game. Oh crap! Oh crap! He does look pretty powerful. Oh no! All right, his shield appears to be quite strong. I'm so dead. No ways, I got this. I got this. All I have to do is do this for the next 3 weeks. He actually is taking some HP damage. You got this? I actually do think I do. Just charge this up. There we go. I mean, I think his HP bar is moving. I think he's moving. I'm out of mana now. That kind of sucks. Dunk run? I think I'm fine. I mean, I'm like 95% sure he can one-shot me, but I mean, round and round the thing we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright, so I don't know what's going to kill him first, me or boredom. So... one of those. A deer! It's trying to get into our secret combat zone. You can't get in here, you're not allowed. Is this game any good? Oh, crap. Oh, he's got knives. Hold on, he got that. It feels pretty cool so far. I'm literally just got out of the tutorial though, pretty much. I've actually just got to the first area. I mean, I think I'm doing crap. I almost thought he was going to drink a healing potion. So if anyone doesn't know, I've picked a fight with the guys like way higher level than me. So I'm kind of just scampering away like a coward. Okay, I don't have too much mana. I don't have too many... I mean, we had him, it was close. I think everyone could agree that fight was quite close. I had him on the ropes. Told you to run? I mean, actually, honestly, I actually think I could have killed him. If we had like 5 hours of time for me to run around that monolith, I actually think I could kill him. So there you go. How's it going, Zor? How you doing? No? I mean, I'll do it. If you people we'll do it. We'll spend the rest of the stream running away from that guy. Sure, no problem. So yeah, long story short, folks, the game, the environment seems really cool. The storyline seems pretty cool. The tone of the game seems really cool. Combat, it's, you know, it's first person usual kind of fare. So it's fine. It's cool. It might get a bit more extravagant when I get more spells and stuff. Also, sometimes with games like this, you know, you'll find everyone's like, oh no, the warrior class is really cool with the parrying and the whatnot, where the mage is a bit meh. If anyone actually does feel that way, you must let me know. But yeah, for the most part, I will be sort of cowarding away from people and shooting spells at them. Does this game have vampires with just me? I have no idea. I mean, it's got magic and stuff. I guess it could be vampires. I'll be back in a few minutes. Cheers, Fluffy. Have a good one. I'll have some orange slices. Thanks. That'll be good. Your armor weight and class is done by all the armor pieces you have on. So if you stay in light, you have more dashes. Okay. Thank you for that. Heavy, less dashes. Okay. Where do I see that though? Oh, so here's my weight. Okay, I'm medium here. I understand. Alright, so now I'm light. Okay. So... okay, so if we take a look at my stamina bar at the bottom, peeps, look at that. I can barely go through it. Okay. I see it. Smart. Okay, then let's put it on this again. And this, let's go to medium. Feels about the same, if I'm honest. My stamina feels pretty good. Oh. Maybe it's because I'm too low level to notice the difference. Maybe that's... he has a vampire spell and eats hearts and brains. That is true. I do have a spell that can absorb people's HP, and I have eaten a few brains in the game. They heal your HP. Doesn't it refill slow in combat? It could be. Because actually, I was thinking this actually seems stupid. But I mean, that being said, I haven't really actually been paying attention to my stamina bar. It's more my mana bar, because I haven't really been attacking, you know? Dear? Oh, dear. You're not wrong. Ah! You will not return home to your child Bambi. Actually, that was a bit dark. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh no, those lifeless lives. How dare you? I'm sorry. Clip that, please. No one will be clipping that. I'll hide my face in shame. No one will be clipping it. Wow, I'm so sorry, Mystical Marmite. I'm sorry, I've let you down. Too soon? Yeah. It was the thrill of the hunt. I got taken away by it. I've never hunted in real life, so I was overcome. Redeems, please? I must stroke my beard contemplatively for Dark Holiday. Is this the demo? No, 1.0 is out. Venison is yummy though. I can actually cook. I can cook and make some venison. Just for you, Zor. Look at this. Cook. Pop some venison stew. There we go. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay. I'm gonna rest for about 5 minutes. Does that give me back my HP? Doesn't. Nom, 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 nom. So yeah, this is the full game, peeps. I've also got a copy to give away to one of you lovely folks. Creates a fire in the grass, nothing to worry about. It's gonna be fine, the grass is wet. This takes place in England, I'm assuming. King Arthur and stuff. Alright, I'm kind of on the hunt for antelope. For anyone who doesn't know, I found a shrine earlier, and if I can kill enough antelope, the dear god will grant me, and I think that's permanent, right? A boost of speed. 10% speed boost for the rest of my life. Pretty cool. All I have to do is kill a deer. Or 3, you know? And yeah, it'll be at the end of stream. Yep, so at the end of today's stream, we'll be giving away the key. If you aren't here, it doesn't matter. I'll make sure that I get the key to you. I'll DM it to you. If your DMs are closed, then there might be a problem. But otherwise, you can all just, like, if you're on the wheel, just literally watch the VOD. Right at the end of the VOD, you'll be like, oh, there it is. Don't give away the key. Also, folks, a reminder, a little bit late in today's stream, exclamation mark, diplomacy. I'll be hopping into that either later today or tomorrow. And we will be checking out what that game is like. You click the link. If you haven't, it just takes you to the Steam page. We'll see if it's a good game, it's a bad game, it's fun, or not. Or is it if Arthur invades America timeline? So this is actually Arthur's dead. I thought Arthur was super evil, actually. There's like artwork from the game that has like Arthur like standing on like a corpse heap and stuff. So I thought he was evil, but I actually have King Arthur living inside of me. A fragment on him, so I can chat to him at any moment in time. I just got to go to the campfire. Oh damn, these things are tough. Hey, they spit at you? That is disgusting. Crap, I'm not doing much damage to this thing. Uh-oh. Oh crap. I mean, it doesn't seem to be doing much damage to me either. Oh. Nope, the stamina seems to regenerate the same, huh? Gross! They literally the Haxlugi family. It's disgusting. Spam. Oh damn, dude. I honestly feel like melee might be more fun in this game. I mean, it's not too late for me to change, but yeah, seems like it does more damage. And you can also parry and stuff, you know? But I mean, the magic, you know, magic often is sort of more late game than early game. Oh crap. Wait, who the hell's this guy? Outlaw? Where the hell did this guy come from? He's working with the drowners?
Your money or your life?
My money or my life, and then he took my life and my money. I feel like it was and. I feel like he gave me the or. Your money or your life. And then he landed up taking both. Oh, that was just unfortunate, folks. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Level up dead? Yeah, I saw I got level 3 right there at the end, huh? Right after Bambi's mom died? Oh my, he wants your booty? He really does. Mate never walk? What do you mean? Shouldn't have killed Bambi's dad? It was Bambi's mom. I suppose it had the antlers, huh? Identified as Bambi's mom. I don't know. I killed the antelope. The deer. It was a problem. We'll never walk up the map in a game when you fight. More will come. Oh. So you're saying that they kind of spawn in. I understand. Crap. Daffodil, 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 daffodil. Ooh. Daffodil. Okay, next question is this before or after I got those antler. Antler fragment. After. Okay, that's good. That's good. Everything is well. Because I mean, I kind of walked down there. I didn't expect to see anyone else. Okay, there's also like loads of stuff. I can make a lot of food. I don't know if most of you put food in your slots. I mean, in fact, is this before or after I made that venison stew? I mean, I would think I would have quite a few of these. Undercooked food. Yeah, this undercooked food's pretty good stuff, actually. So food kind of slowly heals you where healing potions and stuff kind of heal you quickly. Zora is sleepy. Good luck finding the Holy Grail. Beware the French taunters. The only slot I put food in is my face, says Christari. Fair enough. Zora, rest the best, dude. Have a good one. Where are the antelopes? Oh. Desperate peasant. Okay, this sounds like someone I can defeat in a fight. Who do you folks believe would win in a fight between Dunkstar and Desperate Peasant?
I will bleed you.
Dunkstar, thank you, Sim. Okay. Oh, he's got rocks though, so he knows how to throw them.
Like a milkmaid.
And he told me I fight like a milkmaid. Also, I don't feel very powerful. As you can see, I mean, I feel kind of powerful now, if I'm honest. Like, maybe a little bit powerful. On your current record, peasant, you were wrong. Well played, milkmaid. What the heck is going on here? There's like a fire guy chained to a rock. Ruined Market Square. I mean, if this peasant took down that guy, he's like fire giant. He's pretty badass. Alright. Okay, let's try and lure this person in. Oh, does that person know? Damn, I almost thought they were throwing something. That was my thing to dodge, my attempt to dodge.
I'll have your head on a pike.
None of that. None of that.
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
So, I mean, I'd kind of like to know how the parry system and stuff works as well, but there we go. Okay. He's dead. Easy peasy. Look at this.
You fight like a milkmaid.
Folks, milkmaids must be really good at combat. Like, just saying. I don't want to, like, stereotype, but holy crap. Holy crap. If that's the compliment he's giving, I think milkmaids must be winning 20s. Left, right, and center. Milkmaids make the best knights. How do you equip magic? You literally just go to your... You have to find magic. So you go to any of your loadouts here. And then you either put a weapon or magic in there, and you can fill both your slots. Sanjian, thank you so much for the raid. Raise him as a zombie. I don't have summoning. I haven't found any summoning spells. How are you, Sanj? Thank you for that. So yeah, you literally go... You do find these two spells in the starting area. Burning Ember and Blood Transfusion. And then you literally just equip them, and then your loadouts can just be swapped by saying 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9 out of 10 knights agree milkmaids make the best knights. You're playing some Division 2? Nice. I saw there's a Division 2 patch or something coming out next week. I mean, Tammy and I have been saying we want to play Division 2 for the longest time. Is this guy good? Okay, he's bad. Is it cool? Do any of you play Division? Sand? I mean, do you like it? We can try it. Ubisoft send me a thing where they're like, yeah, you know, try out the new patch. I don't know if I'd need to like play the game much to know what the patch is, but I mean, I can give it a go. Will you find magic in the prison? Yes.
Your gold belongs to us now.
There's 2 spells. Well, at least 2 spells that I found. There technically could be more.
Your rodents.
It's funny you got Phoenix playing it. Nice.
Your gold belongs to us now.
Crap, this guy's not a mere peasant, he's an outlaw. Okay, if you ever see my character kind of shake their hand like that, that means I'm out of mana. No, wait, what just happened? Wow, he looked like he was really getting powerful there for a moment. And then he died. Okay, he's got a lot of cool stuff on him. Oh, damn, look, he's got like a disease or something. Look at him. Plain unidentified item. Cool. Alright, let's just strip him down naked. He's got some weirdness to him. Sweet. Alright, and now I've got some leather stuff. Ooh, look at me. Leather hood. Some leather armor. Linen pants. Torn keeper's pants. I think that's fine. And then a cool new pair of tattered boots. You can see my feet. He's look, Sim. Look, Sim. Feet. If anyone doesn't know, my moderator Sim likes feet. Question mark. We don't know. She never gives her or makes her opinions clear. Oh, look at my fancy white boots though. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. I still think this gives me an extra armor, so that's cool. Unlock, you have some fruits. Come get some. Oh, give me some. Thank you. Oh, this game looks fun. Malice Moose, welcome on in. Yeah, seems pretty cool. So it's an open world. It's an open world RPG. It's got some pretty good voice acting. The storyline seems pretty cool. What's not to like? That's Sim always staying quiet about how she feels. Or wait, no, she is. Slap of rewardage. Damn. Okay. Sorry, but I had to buy bits. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You show her your feet, she'll probably just tell you she's seen bigger. Oh my goodness. Exactly, Mimp. Somehow send you my grotesque feet. They're classified as weapons in 3 states. Now, if anyone doesn't know my moderator Sim, she's one of those where like feet make her go, oh my god, people walk on those, gross. It's just a foot, Sim. So whenever there's a barefoot in games, I thought you might have changed on Expedition 33, because the one character was barefoot through my entire playthrough, but you know. Alright, I can actually alchemy up some fish oil, or some healing potions. I guess it's good for me to craft all of these. I guess it gets my alchemy up, which is good, right? The better my alchemy, better potions I make. I mean, I don't actually know if I should be doing this, though. I feel like... I don't know if there's any common... You know what? Let's just do it. My alchemy's going up like no one's business. You have a foot phobia? That's fair. We've discussed this in stream a few times. You basically get foot... People who are like, oh my god, I can't take it. They're disgusting. You get foot neutral people. That's me. I'm like, dude, a foot's a foot's a foot. And then you obviously get the... Foot? Foot? Yes, I don't know what made this weirdness just kind of appear. But, so if anyone doesn't know, like, dark energy is kind of like weirdness. You can see this guy is ravaged with weirdness. Oh crap, what is that? Wait, that didn't... Wait, what made that sound? Was it him? Was that... Did he make a sound like a wolf monster when he died? Also, I still don't know how to craft stuff, actually. There's a thing called handcrafting. I don't know how to do it. It happens at night. I understand. He did. That's the sound he makes when he died. I honestly thought I was being attacked from another creature by the rear. Gonna bite my booty. And yeah, other than that, the game works exactly like Oblivion. So if I just run around like this the whole time, my athletics is going up. Stuff's happening like that. I gotta go and eat food. Sanjian, thank you so much, dude. In fact, you're reminding me, let me get some goop. Yummy, yummy. W in the chat? You got a W? Why would you want to craft a hand? You never know when you might need a third one, you know? You never know when you might need a third one. Should I try dual... I'm just a bit scared about my mana, but I can literally try and dual wield magic. What is this? And hello, hey Kevtabulous, it's a game that you didn't give me. I know, I play them sometimes. Interesting. It's a new open world RPG that was in early access and now just released into 1.0. It actually seems very cool. Right, so they actually do make that sound. That is them. Okay. Crap. Oh. Wait, that like wolf sound that they make really... I don't know if what it sounds like to you folks, but it sounds like it's coming from like a different kind of place, you know? It doesn't sound like it's coming out of these particular gentlemen. Oh. I mean, this kind of goes to show if someone actually has... Oh, wait! No! No! When is I going to start to? actually one-shot me. Wait, how generous is it in saving? It's not that dumb way to die. So yeah, if anyone's like Kivtabulous, you'll be coming hard tonight. Nice, Kivtabulous. I hope you had a good night. For anyone who doesn't know, it's got skill trees and stuff. No, it wasn't that dumb, peeps. It's not that dumb. A man skewed me with a sword. It happens all the time. So yeah, anyway, anyone who hasn't seen the game, it's got skill trees depending on all your skill points. Oh, in fact, I have one of these. I can make my magic do more damage, or I can go, after you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base... Sorry. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base mana cost has a 25% increased chance of a critical hit. Okay, dealing elemental damage applies corresponding elemental status build-up. I mean, that sounds pretty good. So if I shoot fire, I'll make fire. There's also summoning, but I haven't seen any summonings. Or I can just make it that my spell power is increased by 10% extra. This seems to go up all the way. No, I think the status is good. Let's burn the crap out of him. Oh, I can only level up at campfire, yeah? So many dunk ways to die? No. You're 1,200 points away from getting Pip a new nickname? Nice. Oh crap, it's before we fought this guy. Oh, that sucks. I can't believe they one-shot me though. Okay. Strip him down naked. You got skewered by men frequently, all the time. All the time. It happens all the time. Laberta, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, so this guy's well. So yeah, there's other ones. So the difference between those others and these are peasants, and those were outcasts. So outcasts are a little bit more powerful than your common peasant. Your common peasant is nothing compared to me. You think you know me? You're a choir boy compared to me. A choir boy. No disrespect to anyone who's a choir boy. Outlaw, outcast. I see no difference in these words. Crap. Wait, there is a wolf. Hold on. Wait, is this the sound effects wolf that's been doing this entire time? Folks, I'm starting to think that it is just a wolf that was making the wolf sounds. Oh, hi. Hey, Cassie. Nice to see you. Okay, I'm going to eat some stew. Okay, that'll heal me up good. Good and proper. Okay. I don't know how you get... I mean, I can just save anytime I want, right? I need... Bet you, does F5 work? Yeah, F5 does. Okay. Okay, before I do something stupid, I just need to press F5. That is all. I didn't even know where those guys were last time. Okay, outcast peasant. You see, there is outcast, Diesel. But yes, okay, these are outcasts, and then there's outlaws. Oh man, wait, everyone, they just make these wolf sounds. It's very confusing. I think that's a bug. I think the fact that everyone sounds like a wolf. This guy had a carp in his pocket. There's a carp in your pocket. Carp in his pocket. So should I come here during the day to make it all easier and stuff? Okay, so this is an outlaw. This guy's the real deal. This guy can kill me in one shot. Question mark. All sound like... No, peeps, this has to be a bug. It has to be a bug. Like, everyone just sounds like a wolf. Branded skin. Right? It's got to be a bug. Okay, I've just got a better bow and arrow. Everyone in the weird sounds like that. Everyone in the weird's just a wolf person. And that's just... That was me just saying, hello, everyone. I hope that you're having a fantastic day. Thank you very much for being at the stream. We are giving away a copy of this game today for anyone who would enjoy it. And I have a hunting bow. Fantastic. Wonderful. I encountered cigarettes this evening. Kiftabulous. Did you partake of the nicotine? How could you? How could you, Kiftabulous? Did you enjoy it? I got slammed the one time I went out. My one friend, I was like, dude, these vapes actually smell really nice. He's like, I know. He's like, this one's strawberry flavor. And then I was like, let me have a taste. I've never tried. And then I was like, ooh, that does smell nice. Oh, that does taste nice. And then he bought me a grape one, and I spent the rest of my night sucking on a grape vape. It's the only time I ever vaped, but I vaped all night long. All night long. It was very tasty. No one should do nicotine. I'm just letting you know how it can trap you, you know? Oh my god. That's horrific. Oh my god. That is horrific. You may have had 1 or 15 antlers. I did get the antlers, but look how shocked this creature was that I defeated it. This is how surprising it is when Dunkstar manages to kill you. It couldn't believe it. It literally couldn't believe it. It's like, not Dunkstar. I've been alive in these woods. For anyone who doesn't know, I actually do have to kill those things. I need the antlers. Like, I've been alive in these woods for 47 years. And I died to a Dunkstar? Dear, I can't believe you just did that. Him. It's like Kiftabulous smoking cigarettes.
If Dunkstar manages to kill you.
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
I mean, it does feed into my narrative, so I suppose that's fine. Alright, would anyone like to guess a way to cook? I'm going to put in a crab. 1 crab, 1 lettuce, 1 potato equals garbage. Damn it, how do you learn new recipes? Milk, oats. I mean, this already sounds delicious. Milk, oats, and groats. Nope, garbage. What? Meat and 2 potatoes. Okay, that I know works. Let's make beef stew. Nope, that doesn't work. What? Yeah, this works with the venison. Venison stew. Yeah, okay. Milk, oats, honey. I don't have any honey, but that actually sounds really good. Try the dice. It just puts random things in. I'm pretty sure it's just going in blind, really. I think. Okay. I like the fact that I just used their cooking pot for my own devices. 1 makalada, please. I don't know how. But yeah, I have some undercooked food, which is basically what they give you.
4 days and 4 nights. That's what the arsehole told me. Said it'd bring bad luck if we cut them down too soon.
So that they're dead. It's not like they'll get any more dead in 3 days' time.
Don't you bloody touch it. We've got enough bad luck as it is. We don't need to sprinkle any more just because you're lazy.
Eh, fine. But if that bastard doesn't buy the noose from us, I swear I'll strangle him with that beard.
Right, some. Thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I'll shush you. Shoot him. Thank you for making me stand up. Okay, hold on. How does this work? Wait. How do you... Can you sneak attack? Oh, crap. Can you sneak attack? Can it be done? You cannot defeat me, peasant. Huh. Bad peasant. Okay. Time for me to eat more disgusting food. Didn't say 250% sneak damage. It may have. I don't know if I got it there, though. I see what you mean about the noises. Yeah, they all just sound like... They've got all sorts of things going on here. You know what I've never done? I've never shot anyone with a bow. I can give it a go. If you see. Thank you so much for that prime sub. That's incredibly kind of you. Wait, I actually think I shot him in the head and it did no damage. Thank you. Incredibly kind. Thank you. Milk, Welcome on in. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually mind taking damage too much just because I can literally just keep eating, like, you know, weird food. Let's autofill slots with undercooked food. That's what we do. So I eat this basically like this garbage food, and then I get healed. It's pretty good for me. They're possessed by a hungry bear wolf man? Yeah. Man, bear, boar. Wolf man. Targeting does look a bit finicky. I mean, it's based on my aim. It's literally just theoretical. I mean, I think it's okay.
Show yourself.
Probably best I don't sort of dash off this.
I'll take you down with me.
So, I mean, it literally just is theoretical, you know? And if it looks finicky, it's basically, you know, your streamer doesn't know how to... Crap, I'm out of stamina and mana. This isn't good. Ooh. Dunk's aim is finicky? Yeah, it's literally theoretical. I mean... I'd love to continue on with this narrative, though. It is finicky. You see all these misses. The targeting is totally finicky. Yeah, it may be my aim. Maybe just a little. Alright, I don't even know what I'm doing here. I mean, I've just kind of found this place. I came here at night. Everyone kind of turned into demons, and I'm just kind of like taking out the entire keep. Alright. Apparently, I may have to level up my bowing skills a bit, because an arrow like that barely does, you know... Well, there you go. Arrow to the brain. Take 4% HP damage. Will you? And that's with a cool hunting bow as well.
You fight like a milkmaid.
You fight like a milkmaid. Okay. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, that's why I'm a magician. No brain, no damage. Checkmate. Well played! You can't kill me because I didn't have it. Just doesn't seem forgiving in any way. Like if they step wrong, it goes past them a bit easily. You might be right. I haven't really been paying attention. You could be right. I mean, if there's one thing in this game that so far I'm like, the combat's, I mean, it's fine. I don't want to like diss it or anything. It's fine. Like the lore and the world and stuff seems interesting. Hopefully the storyline's really cool. We're gonna have to wait and see. I guess we won't know. But yeah, the combat, But I mean, it's kind of the way combat normally is in this. I will say this, a lot of people didn't like it, but I really, really, really enjoyed the combat in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I know for a lot of people, they're like, no, man, you just sit there with your guy doing this. I thought that was really cool. Other than that, I think most games are just like this, you know? It's magic, block, parry. I would like to try parrying. If I get a shield, I'll give it a go, just for a bit. See what it's like. Ooh, a fishing rod. From now on, whenever you're in the water and want to catch fish, you can use the fishing rod. To do this, simply open the inventory. All right, and just like that, the game has an opportunity to up itself or down itself. I really enjoy some fishing mini games. The vast majority of them are bleh, or meh, probably a bit more accurate. Meh. Meh. Okay. Parry should be available with just the blade, not 100% sure. I think it said something like with magic you can't parry. Maybe it was just with a shield. There was something like that in the tutorial, but the tutorial was, 4 hours ago, and I can't remember any of that. There was something along those lines, I think. But I mean, the problem is if I'm fighting like this, I mean, I can't actually, right-click his attack. So I don't actually do a parry maneuver, If I take it like this, though... So you see, there's like a block if you do this. But I don't think so. Maybe if I swap them around? No, then right-click will be... So it's basically, it's left-click is your one hand, left-click's your right hand, right-click's your left hand. Just to, make it all weird and stuff. But yeah, they don't actually do... So I think it's the magic that breaks it. Because yeah, if I get rid of the magic, then yeah, then right click becomes that. Here comes the aeroplane. Hey, Radioactive Potato, how's it going, bud? Nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome. See, I'm afraid this dual-wielding build of mine doesn't seem conducive to that. I kind of wonder if I actually don't have anything can I parry. I mean, what do we think that is? So basically, you're casting magic, and then when you right-click, that happens. You just make this weird fist. So in theory, that could be a parry? I mean, I don't know. Bare hand parry? Anyone know? Hey, Ready Player Poet? I run out of mana, so it's nice to have an extra sword in my hand, you know? A fallow potato. Yes, there's a few of you. Quite a few root vegetables around these parts. There's even some people that are named after beets. Yum. Alright, folks, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break before I go down here. By Dre? No, not Beats by Dre. Beats in the earth. Okay, this guy has a Christian Slater and John Travolta movie, Broken Arrow. Good streamer, yeah. I heard the word parry and I shudder. No, I mean, you don't have to parry in this. You can choose if you want to be a mage. They're just basically dodges. The dodges are really fine. It seems like dodging is pretty good for getting rid of. So in fact, the more, ooh, check this. I mean, just doing that, my evasion skills getting better. Ooh. Sup? Thank you so much for the streak. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, do all those good things. When I return, we'll do a giveaway draw for this game. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned. Borden, I'm going to need you to be like an arrow. Go, Borden, fly! A bit far. Bye, my Borden. Sweet Borden. Go! I reckon I could get him through. Oh, wait, why am I wrestling him like this now? I'm trying to pick him up, but he's lying down. I feel like, shh, Borden, sleep now. Shh, Borden, only dreams. What is happening? Oh, God, I can't do anything about it. I can't pick him up.
To prove our metal now.
Holy crap! I wonder if I could have thrown Borden at the river and it would have blown up. That would have been cool. I wish I'd kind of picked up Borden and thrown him in the river. Let's be honest, that would have been epic. Oh, go fight them, Borden! Go! Borden, I choose you. Borden, what level are you? Hold on. Wait, Borden's level 3? What? No, he doesn't level up? Well, no freaking time for that. People say goodbye to Borden. We had a lot of adventures, you and I, Borden. But I'm sorry, dude. You can't level up? What the hell is wrong with that? Bye, Borden. Just one tear. Anyway, every single time you throw someone into like a deep body of water, there's this beast. I can't remember what its name is. It's
Cthulhu-like beast.
It's a Cthulhu-like beast that consumes you. Like, we will literally never see that person ever again. Oh, and then there's Borden.
Well, this is awkward.
Yeah, well, all right, Borden, you're back in.
It's an honor to see you again.
A new you, creating your avatar. The length of your limbs and size of your body matter. We're going to be the perfect fight. Our arms are going to be so long, we're going to be super skinny, and our head's going to be like this big. Okay, here's some avatar presets. Good lord. Is this the best looking man in the entire world? Oh my god, no. This man is even better looking. Now, I'm generally someone who's attracted to ladies, but good lord.
I mean, look at this arm here. Hey? Look at that. What do they call this thing? A hairway to heaven. I am Miguel. Miguel Banderas. Damn it, it is like Antonio. I'm sorry, I like this guy the most. He's really jacked. He's got the facial hair that would obviously drive all the ladies wild. Like, we've also got to remember, this is technically us, like, making one of the characters that might become part of Street Fighter. And I mean, come on. Who gives a crap about Ken when this guy's around? Who cares about Ken when you have Ben? He's the buffest accountant, yeah. My spreadsheets don't balance, but it's fine. I'll deal with that later. Wait, you can randomize everything? Hold on. This could have devastating consequences. Oh my. I don't know why it zooms in so much and so quickly. He's magnificent. How is this not a preset? How did they come up with a game that has so many good-looking people? It doesn't make sense. Okay, and the bodies are all pretty much the same. It's like muscles, yes. How many muscles would you like? All of them. This is the greatest character creator ever made, and I am loving every second. Oh God, it's not a god. This is but a man, believe it or not. You know what? I can tell why he's so sad. Imagine living in a world where every single person is as handsome as the ones we've seen, and you're this guy. Like, I can actually understand why he has this unfortunate expression. In a world where everyone is a 10 and you are but a 6. Be honest, ladies. You see a man standing behind, right? You see him there, his chiseled physique. You come closer and you think to yourself, He turns to look at you. Hi. This guy's not even awake. Dude, are you okay? No, not really. Someone threw sand in my eyes, I'm sorry. In order to be part of a fighter on the streets, one must become the streets. This guy looks very wise. Very wise. This guy could definitely teach you a thing or two about life and the streets and about being a fighter. How is this possible that they just keep coming up with new and exciting character models and ways to wow us? I'm actually starting to think that the randomizer was actually being kind to us. The game did actually mention that depending on your body shape, how hard it is for people to hit you and stuff. Now, I'm not gonna lie, this is the perfect fighter. Look at that. This guy can barely even be hit and he can smack the crap out of you. He is perfect. His head is small, so it's barely any chance of hitting him. He does have a long neck though, which is not actually conducive to... There we go. There we go. It's the perfect fighter. And swimmer, probably. Oh my god. This guy looks like he was, like, absorbed by a spell. This guy was 22 moments ago before the evil witch took 35 years of his life away from him. That or this guy has had a stressful day at the office. Both of those are adequate excuses for why he would look this way. Oh, there we go. He looks bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. How innocent I look. Hey, guys. I'm new to the world, and it's a magical place. Oh, my God. I don't think we can ever please anyone with this. It's impossible. You peeps have left me with an action. It's done. Just like that. I'm thinking this one. Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Galaxy Cal says, dang, what is it? What game was on, folks? I don't know. Which game was on, Galaxy Cal? What did it look like? What was happening in the clips? Then I can help you. Waffle Bamboo, thank you. Was looking for a Doom Dark Ages and ended up here. Hey, how's it going? I actually was playing Doom yesterday, so I suppose the algorithms have me as kind of like a Doom streamer now. I don't know. I'm busy playing a new RPG today, but I was playing Doom yesterday. Character credit. Then was Street Fighter. Probably. Street Fighter. If it was like ridiculous characters, Street Fighter 6, you could make your own character. It's pretty wild stuff for sure. So folks, I'm giving away a copy of this game today. It is an open world RPG. Thank you for waiting during the break. What we'll do is one of my moderators is going to start a raffle now. All you have to do is type !join. If your name pops up, you're through to the final round. At the end of today's stream, I'm going to take all of you that popped up on the raffle, and we're going to spin a wheel and one of you will win. So a reminder, if your name pops up here, you haven't won, but at the end of stream,
You're in the final round. I'll spin a wheel. Your name will be on the wheel. And you win that way. You don't have to be here when I spin the wheel. If your name pops up here and you need to go to bed or something, that's cool. I'll make sure that you get your key. For sure, for sure, for sure. No problems. Exclamation mark join. That's exactly right, Lady Lily. Except that it's wrong. That's all. Giftabulous, you can join once. You can try. You can try your luck. Why not? Giftabulous has come in your heart. I must be honest, your behavior's been quite tame, Giftabulous, for someone coming in your heart. Quite tame. You're very well behaved. You clearly can hold your drink. No, because every time I do, I win. That is true. That is true. Sim, just so you know, that actually, if you put something after it, it actually does count as a join. Just so you know, Sim. I know you actually didn't want to enter, but now look at you. Now look at you, Sim. Now you've caused trouble. Oh, yeah. Folks, if Sim's name pops up, I think we'll be like, how Skyrim is this game? So Oblivion and Skyrim, I'd say are probably, well, yeah. I mean, things like, let me show you your attributes. So if you take like Oblivion or Skyrim, like the amount of skills and stuff you get, there's definitely less in this. So I'd say it's not as in-depth as they are, but it's still got quite a lot to it. It's pretty cool. It's got like a skill tree over here. So each attribute gets skills. So there's your strength skills, your endurance skills, your dexterity skills. And as you can see, quite a few different options. So I mean, this is literally the bow skill tree. That's movement, parry, stuff like that. So I mean, it's got quite a bit to it. The storyline seems cool. The RPG aspects seem cool. The voice acting is good. So yeah, seems like a cool game. That's all I can say so far. I've only been playing for about 4 hours, which, you know, in RPG terms is probably nothing. More like Elden Ring? No, I'd say, I mean, the gameplay is definitely a lot more like Oblivion or Skyrim. The world actually is quite Elden Ring-esque. So, I mean, there's a lot of like weird stuff around. You see like weird statues and corpses and people like holding their hands and their heads and stuff like that. So from that perspective, I'd say the world's quite similar to Elden Ring, but no, the gameplay is obviously very, very different from Elden Ring. Okay, so I've got a couple level up, so I can talk to King Arthur here, who's inside my brain, and see what he has to say. The King's Road has clearly seen better days.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves, the King's Road included.
Alright, so sorry, a couple things here. Blands, you've got a level 1 human being? Fantastic. That's really, really awesome. Sorry, folks, I am busy reading the chat while they talk, but obviously going to. So Blands, firstly, congratulations, dude. So nice. Blah. New Zealand, that's incredible. Absolutely incredible news. Cassie, congratulations on going through to the final round. Peeps, we'll be doing a few more of those raffles as time goes on. And I appreciate the follows. Thank you. You don't have to follow for the raffle, but I do appreciate the follows if you like the stream. SK, you said it looks pretty cool. So, yeah, so the premise is I found the tomb of King Arthur, so I've got a shard of King Arthur inside of me. That's basically how that works. I've got a shard of King Arthur inside of me. Also, blah, yeah, that's amazing, dude. Really amazing. For the king, I'm going full Arthur simp in my playthrough. I am assuming the game's got choice and consequence. So far, I'm going to be honest, the game's pretty much railroaded me into the storyline. Like, there's guys who like against Arthur, and there's pro-Arthur people, and yeah, they've pretty much railroaded me so far. I'm assuming as time goes on, there's choice and consequence in the game. I'm assuming. Maybe not, though. If any of you know for sure, you can say. Feels like I was always meant to be a dad. Finally happened. Nice, buddy. I'm happy for you. And it's always good to see you. I hope you've been amazing. All right. I mean, my damage sucks. So I think I'm going to keep upping my spell power. That being said, this looks pretty crap. Like, the mana regeneration may be good, but the spell power plus 1%, I mean, there's literally skills which give me 10. I'm tired. So I've literally, I've fostered kids before. I think five separate times. I helped out a few times that after a while I just couldn't do it. But my God, any of you that are full-time parents, so I've fostered kids for about 5 or 6 days at a time. And holy crap, you get tired. I'm just like, oh my God, I don't know when you can sleep. So yeah, any of you that do it full-time, I take my hats off to you. You just got a Cyberpunk? Nice. Arthur Silverhand? Yes. Arthur Pencil Wyvern. I mean, it's got to be spell stuff, though. I said I'm going a mage, I'll go a mage. I mean, HP's pretty cool, though, huh? And carrying stuff's pretty cool. This one sounds good. Weak spot damage plus 5%. I just got to aim correctly. Stamina and mana cost down. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Prices of goods sold up. And actually, this one's pretty good as well. Crit damage. Assuming I get crits. Assume magic gets crits. I don't know. I kind of want to be able to carry, although the carrying weight seems really good. The carrying weight seems fine, although I'm almost full. I'm one weight away from having being over encumbered. So I can add 10 to that right now. And get HP. Crap, I don't know. Stamina and mana cost down. I mean, that sounds really good. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Balanced build. Fostering kids is harder than having your own, says Axiom. Sure, I don't know. I mean, after a while, maybe you get used to it, but man, it was tiring. Since the baby's arrival, my heart goes out to single parents. Holy hell, that must be tough. Of course, feeling extra guilty when you smack sense into them. As a loot goblin, carry weight is always good. Carry weight is good, but listen, that being said, I mean, look at this. I have got all of this crap in my backpack. Like, I mean, look at this. I've pretty much been looting everything. I've got like about 1,000 pairs of boots. So, I mean, they let you carry loads of stuff. I've got armors, I've got swords, I've got daggers. Like, I definitely say they allow you to carry a lot more in this from the early game in Oblivion. Okay, I also saw there was... Restore your spent abilities and regain your wind soul power. Light a campfire to unlock new possibilities and hidden options. Huh? Okay, and then skill tree, I think. Keep going for magic here. Let's get this thing. Each enemy affected by elemental states increases corresponding damage type by 10%. Elemental damage is 15% strong against targets with full health. Critical hit spells reduce stamina by 10% of damage dealt. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. So I can give them statuses now. That's pretty good. And we can do this as well. Rule, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's it going? How are you? Holy moly. Holy moly. Peeps, if you're in a rule storage, go say hello. Plays all manner of awesome games. I think is probably still going to be playing Roadcraft. Maybe, maybe not. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? For anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message which perfectly describes each and every aspect of what you see over here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. Pretty much it. Pretty much summarizes it. Snowy, nice to see you. How's it going? You're not with the raid? That's okay. So yeah, folks from my side, go see Rule. If you have an Ultrasaurus is coming into the raid, holy moly. Hey, Ultrasaurus, how's it going? Curly, welcome on in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Hope that you're amazing. Reza, welcome, welcome, welcome. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a new open world RPG. Kind of similar to Skyrim and Oblivion, games like that. It's just released yesterday. I am this character over here. This is actually the outfit that I found so far. I can pretty much be anything that I want. Increases critical chance by 3%. Okay, that's actually cool. I'll take that. There I am. And yeah, it's a pretty cool game. You can go melee damage, you can go magic, you can go ranged. So far, so good. I'm still very much at the beginning of it. I haven't seen too much yet. You've been playing Roadcraft, and it's good. So Timeless and I played Roadcraft the other day. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, the stuff that happened in there. We are not designed for that game. I know you're supposed to be practical and stuff, but yeah, we drove into areas we weren't supposed to go into. and then we had to like use like our latchings and stuff, and we had to Spider-Man our way out of ravines. It was fun. We had a good time, but it was a bit ridiculous. I'm sure your gameplay of it probably a little bit more skilled. Yeah, we kind of got stuck like on stage 2 of however many there are. Always good when I see you. Always good to see you, Curly. I hope you've been amazing. Character looks cool. My character's okay. I gave her a bit of a ashen look. I'm the same. I don't think I could play Roadcroft, says Blair. I hope no one was confused by that long, drawn-out raid message video. Yes, Lady Lily, it is quite wordy. I do apologize. I made you all sit through it. It is problematic. You know, you're a streamer. You want to show people what you're about, but then they have to watch the whole thing. Charge a soul stone with each kill. When fully charged, the soul stone is destroyed and fully heals player's health and mana. And I can stick that in this hole. Charge a soul stone with each kill, the soul stone is destroyed. I mean, that doesn't really... I think I'm just going to sell it for 200 monies. I mean, what if I'm not empty right then? It was so good seeing you play Roadcraft the other day. Wait, did you watch me over here? Whoops. Less is more, Dunk. Okay, I'm sorry, I'll whittle it down. So this is jewelry for an amulet. The soul stone. I mean, this kind of sounds like it only works when I die. Maybe? You were watching? Oh, no. I often forget in stream, you forget who's lurking, you know? Whoops. Whoops-a-daisies, the things I say. Damn it, you know? I always assume it's just the people that are chatting that are in here. Sorry, lurkers. Sorry for that. My bad. Ultra's always watching. Always. Always. Yeah, as I say, you folks that are in the States, I'm sorry I don't get to see you as much during this window. We don't do daylight saving, so yeah, we just basically start a lot later than we used to, well, at least an hour. It does make a bit of a difference. You're a heavy lurker, lurking away. Ultra's everywhere. Ultra and I have a bit of a strange one just because Ultra's husband's name is Dunk, and my name is Dunk, so it makes things a bit awkward. When I hop in them, I was like, oh, hey! No, I mean, I don't mean to sound like self-entitled, but I'm used to being the main Dunk. And then I have to be other Dunk. I don't like that much. Which Dunk are you? I'm main Dunk. I'm the Dunk. Ditch that other Dunk. I'm Dunk. I'm Dunk number 1. You don't need Dunk 12. Hey, Ultra can be wherever she wants to, okay? She's Ultra. Fair enough. Alright, I have no idea what this gem does. I mean, it sounds super good if it works when you die. So charge a soul stone with each kill. When fully charged, 10 kills, the soul stone is destroyed and fully heals player health and mana. But again, that's if I'm killing 10 people, I've wrecked face, you know? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see what it does. Okay. Fully leveled up. There was a way that I identified. Where did I see identify? I've seen it before. I could identify items, and I don't know where I saw that. Yeah, peeps, turns out I do have an extra key for this, so I will be giving that away today. We'll do little mini raffles every so often. You have to fuel. Okay, so if I say fuel. Oh. Nice. Okay. Question marks. All right. I enjoy this in games. It's called Gamba. Everyone must go Gamba, 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 Gamba. Ooh, Gamba, 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 Gamba. I mean, it doesn't even show me what it looks like. I'm like, I have this thing, and it is I got a mushroom and a hunting bow +2, which requires 3 dexterity, which is beyond me. Okay. Okay. Next up, Gamba, 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 Gamba. A sharpening stone and a wooden club +1. Okay. Wine and a shield. Okay, I mean, it's our first shield, so that's pretty cool. I did say I wanted to try out what the shield was like, so I guess we can maybe take like a club. I've never used that, and a shield. Oh, sorry. Let's take a... No, this is a two-handed axe. Never mind. Damn it! Okay, is that correct? Yes. Okay. No. Actually, I think I've got these the wrong way around. Okay, I think you're supposed to... Do this and that. Okay, that's proper. Okay. On hand, off hand. Okay, so my first build is Fire Spell and a sword for when I run out of mana. My second build is I suck people's blood and I can make light. 3 is a bow and arrow, and 4 is club and a shield. Cool. I think I'm winning. It says unexceptional. I mean, I was doing okay. Barbecue fork of minor poking. I mean, what's a game without gamba? Ain't that the truth? The only good thing was the wine. No, there was some stuff in there. There was pluses. I just can't use any of it because I'm bad at the game. So, for anyone who doesn't know, this character literally rolled the same way I rolled in real life. So, I have 1 strength, 1 endurance, 1 dexterity. This should be a 1 for me. It was a 1. 1 practicality and 1 perception. So yeah, pretty much like me in real life. Spell and shield. I mean, technically, that could work. So I can block and spell. I mean, maybe. I do quite like walloping, though, when my mana runs out. But I mean, it technically could be a good thing to do. So I'm Edward from Twilight. Blood and sparkles. Yes. Can you spell and shields? You can. You can combine any 2 things you want. In actual fact, check this out. If I want to, I can go 2 of the same spell. So I can go... Pew, pew, pew. Until you run out of mana, and then you just kind of do this with your hands, because your character doesn't know what to do. This is the I don't have mana hand gesture. But it's exciting, right? It's exciting. It's a fun little barrage that lasts all of 3.5 seconds. Team Jacob nods. I've actually never watched Twilight, but I feel like I'd be Team Jacob. Just because I've seen him in more things. I mean, no disrespect to the actor who plays Edward. What's his name again? Patterson. James Patterson. Patrick Patterson. Whatever his name is. Something Patterson. The other guy was actually in a comedy show which was called Cuckoo. And I actually didn't expect him to be anything, but he was actually really funny. I quite liked it. It's a British show, and he's like this weird American guy who, through situations, is there. Robert, thank you. Robert is his name. Robert Pattinson. And he was actually quite funny. So yeah, I'm team Jacob, even though I've never watched it. I did see the new Batman, but yeah, I actually really liked the guy. I think his name's Taylor Lautner or something. He was really cool in the TV show. He actually was really funny. So I'm like, you know what? Team Jacob. Never watched the movie, but Team Jacob. That's what we're doing. Talking about the lighthouse, are we? Talking about all those shiny, shiny vampires over in Twilight. An Englishman playing American always cracks me up. Wait, sorry, is he British? Also, what is the lighthouse? Mr. Pattinson was in the 4th Harry Potter movie and was absolute fire as Batman in the 2022 film. I don't know. Batman. There's so many Batmen now. I don't know how to rank them. So many Batmen. All right, I think that's our build. We're doing it. He's English. Taylor Lautner's English. That's so wild because he was in a British show playing an American guy. Okay, I had no idea. All right, see? I like him more. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Pattinson's a gamer as well. We're Batman, yeah. It's always pretty cool when... Okay, my character's also overweight, finally. It's always pretty cool when someone games, right? You're like, oh, they act, but they're human, just like us as well. I will say I've got a storyline. I have done wrong. The most famous person I ever have met, I did wrong by them. They were one of the Spider-Men. Okay, Robert Pattinson's British. Okay, no, that makes... That's fine. Okay, let's drop about 100 pairs of boots and rags and stuff. Lautner is American. Okay, now that makes a lot more sense. All right, you see. The 2022 movie was a more detective noir film, going back to the detective roots of the Batman character. I seriously enjoyed the... Yeah, I've seen it. I mean, it was cool. I liked it. I mean, it was fine. It was cool. It was cool. I think they made the Penguin offshoot, the Penguin show offshoot from that, right? How did you wrong Spider-Man? Have you never heard the story? Okay, so the most famous person that I've ever met in real life is Spider-Man actor Andrew Garfield. If any of you don't know, I think he was the Amazing Spider-Man. That was what it was called. And I was on a flight from, I think it was London to Vancouver. So I used to travel a lot for business. Back in the day, I was a business person. And I promise you, it actually used to be crap. You fly around a lot, you go to meetings. It sounds very sexy to do, but it's absolute Garfield. Absolute Garfield, I read your thing. Absolute garbage. It's not the best time to do. So anyway, so I'm in business class because I used to fly business class because I was there for business. And I decide I need to use the lavatory. I need to urinate, as one does. And as I'm walking towards the bathroom, I get there. Who should be walking towards me? Freaking Andrew Garfield, out of first class there. Andrew Garfield. I'm like, oh, Andrew Garfield, look, hello, how are you? Television's Andrew Garfield. And he's like, no, he's fine and everything's cool. And I'm chatting to him. As this happens, I hear the toilet flush. And even though I was there first, I said, you know what? After you, Television's Andrew Garfield, you're a famous person. You can go first. And he said, thanks. And as he said thanks, the door opened. And I cannot even describe to you the disgusting nature of the smell that wafted out of there. The man that sort of exited the bathroom, he was just kind of like, he sort of like looked up and then sort of like hid his face in shame, kind of like scampered back off to his seat. He had made the worst smelling poo I've ever smelled in my entire life. And because I had been like, after you, Television's Andrew Garfield, he had to go in. He had to. You know, it was kind of like, so he's like, thanks. And then I watched him close the door. So yeah, I feel like if either of us had been there alone, we would have just left, you know? We would have been, Like, you know, one of those ones that you just immediately do this and you have to leave? That was like that. I wouldn't have gone in there. He wouldn't have gone in there. But because I was like, he had to. And, you know, he's a polite boy. So, yeah, in he went. So, yeah. You bet that toilet guy tells the story with pride? I don't even know if this is a story from anyone else's side. I just felt so bad. I was like, oh, God. Oh, God. But, you know, I was being a nice guy. I didn't wrong him intentionally. You know, just like, after you, Andrew Garfield. And then the door. Thank you. Do you think Andrew Garfield tells a story? I don't even know if it's a story for him, if you know what I'm saying. You know, to him, he's like, oh, I went into a toilet cubicle that smelled like 4 rotting corpses, had landed in a pile of animal dung and been sprayed by a stink bomb. I don't know if he would tell that story, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not even sure that it registers. Just a very, very, very polite gentleman let me go to the bathroom first, you know? He went in like a true Spidey would, yeah. So there you go. And that was the end of the Spider-Man career as well. The poo trauma ruined it. Might have. Get the crap-filled room bathroom. Love is Amazing Spider-Man. Tom Holland tries to hard serve the cliche. It hurts. I don't mind Tom. Wait. Uh-oh. Hold on. Do you think... No game. Do you think when I was off... Hold on. Do you think when I was dumb... Wait. Do you think this game lets you dumb crap that you're wearing? Surely not. Wait, did I just... No. Why am I naked? How did this happen? You did? Did I? No, but no, I only had one of these. I'm pretty sure I didn't because I only had one of these looting things. I asked myself all that time, why am I naked? How did I get you? No, I'm pretty sure... I know. You 100% did? I'm pretty sure I only had one looter's mask, though. So... I'm not entirely sure. But I mean, okay, a game shouldn't allow you to dump the clothes you're wearing, you know? I wouldn't... No, I don't know. No, I've only got one of these masks, and I was wearing this thing, so... Fletch, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thanks for the chill streams. Always thank you very much for being here. I appreciate them. Andrew Garfield is the unfortunate forgotten middle brother of Spider-Man actors. Not enough credit for the job he did. There you go. It's the weekend. It's Nike time. I mean, maybe. All right, either way, my character's fully kitted out now. Onward to adventure. Would anyone like to win a copy of this game? Do outfit add stats? Yes, they can. So, armor and... Wait. Oh, I see. I actually can't wear this because I don't have enough endurance. Okay, so it's all starting to make a bit more sense. At first I was like, nah, not really. But you see, so I actually can wear this, but I can't wear that. And then some of them, like this mask there. So my pants actually, I see, requires 4 dexterity and 4 perception. Then it would give me 3 armor and decreases the stamina cost of dashes while a bow is equipped. But I actually don't get any of that because I don't actually have the stats. So that actually makes a lot more sense. Before I was like, what stops me from just wearing the best armor in the game? And now I see it. If you don't have the stats for it, it doesn't really work for you. Okay. Wasn't he also the Flash? No. No, he looks kind of similar to the TV's Flash, I guess, but no, he's a different guy. Didn't that guy like beat women or something crazy like that? Flash did, yes. I won't get too into controversy, but yeah, it's unfortunate. There's I find that often I reference actors here in stream, and it was like, But I think Andrew Garfield's cool. I don't think he's got anything, but yeah, the guy who played the Flash in the movies, he's apparently a piece of garbage, but we won't discuss it over here. So you probably dumped something you were wearing that had stat boost and everything else got unequipped too? No, nothing like that. That didn't happen. So you can wear them. I honestly don't know how I got naked. Ezra, yeah, I think his name's Ezra Miller. But as I say, let's not get into. I don't really talk stuff like that in the stream. It's a light-hearted stream. I don't want to talk about garbage people doing garbage things, you know? Name. You missed the word officer after that statement. All right, Waffle, yeah, if you peeps want it, we can do a raffle. A reminder, peeps, if your name pops up, we'll do a bonus raffle here just for you folks that just came in. So exclamation mark S raffle. One of my mods is going to type that. All you have to do is type exclamation mark join if you'd like to have a chance to win a copy of this game. Reminder, if your name pops up, you haven't won a copy of the game. You just go through to the final round. At the end of today's stream, I'm going to take all of you whose name is on the list, and we're going to spin a wheel. We're going to spin a wheel, and all the people that won these little mini raffles during stream will be on the wheel at the end of stream. So a reminder, if your name pops up, you haven't won, just at the end of stream, you go on a wheel, we spin it around. And a reminder, you don't have to be here either. You don't have to be here when that happens. I will make sure that you get your key. If you want to know if you won, if your name pops up, just watch the end of the VOD or the end of the video, and we'll have all the winners. So good luck. Good luck. I hope that makes sense. If your name pops up, end of stream, you're on a wheel. One of however many people we've got on there. Okay, I was going in this direction. You spin me right round. Yes, exactly. And I feel like your username would be good for you. Go, damn. Hello. Oops. Music's quite loud all of a sudden. Alright, so I don't actually, despite my best efforts, I really don't do much damage with my spells. It feels like melee is far more powerful. That being said, oh crap, running out of stamina is pretty bad. Okay, I'm also kind of going just on a dodge build. I mean, what am I saying? I just took out 3 zombies. I'm basically Rick from The Walking Dead. Maybe even Daryl. It was nothing. None of them bit me. 5:30 a.m. You're in Europe? I'm Euro time zone, yeah. It's 11:30 a.m. for me. 11:30 a.m. for me. You should head to town so you can sell... I don't know where town is, Lena. We haven't discovered town. I did discover this lake made out of blood. That's as good as town. Question mark. They say this is an AA studio that made this. I mean, I don't think they've made anything else, right? I don't think so. Oh, this seems fun. All right. Who would like hepatitis B? This guy. It's their first game too. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this is honestly, I don't know what a double A even means. I know what triple A means, but yeah, it's an indie game, I think made by kind of like a bunch of people who've never made games before, I think. Could be wrong. There's a previous Tainted Grail. I don't think it's the same developer. So Tainted Grail's an IP, it's an RPG board game or... Sorry, someone told me earlier, RPG tabletop game or something. So just because it's Tainted Grail, I don't think it necessarily means that it's the same person. You can all Google this and tell Streamer you're wrong. It's a Streamer! So yes, you're so wrong, dude. Oh, okay. But yeah, I don't necessarily think it's the same devs. It could be, but I do know that it's a whole like IP that they've taken from. So the fact that there's a previous game doesn't necessarily mean much, but who knows? Awaken Realms behind this? I mean, they literally messaged me. I can't remember what their names are. I got an email from them. The roguelike Tainted Grail is made by the same devs. Okay, cool. I need to stop being a nerd. I'm getting too excited, says Buttercup Jungle. Nice. It is a continuation story. Cool. Nice, but it is based off of like something else, right? I think that's right. Okay. Huntress Lena says, follow the icons. I have about 500 different shaped icons. Question marks. Things. Stuffs. I'm going to assume that looks kind of main questy. Hello everyone, hey, welcome on in. So these are the same people that made this war of mine. Okay, I actually didn't know they were that established. I thought they were just getting started. They kind of, I mean, they really behave like a smaller studio. Like I said, they're a really nice bunch. They send a few mails and stuff, and I was like, oh, these people are cool. That's actually what made me get the game on my radar. And Huntress Lena told me about this game. Once upon a time, Araxia, nice to see him. My bad, thought it was the first game. No, all good. All good. I probably should have looked it up, but you know, I like it on stream because I get fed so much information sometimes I never know what's real and what's fake. So, it's a fun state of being. It just means I never have to have conviction about anything. Alright, this does look kind of town-esque, huh? Okay, so I kind of side-quested as most people do with games like this. Hello, sleeping man. Drunken snoring. Hello? Your money or your life?
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
You couldn't. You're so drunk you can barely hold your sword. No, more like I could have stabbed you and I didn't. Yeah.
Not. I'm not. I could have sliced you up like a fish. No. Like a potato. But I didn't, did I?
Like a potato? Holy moly. I'm a traveler. I was told I'd find safe haven here in the Horns.
But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things. Proof. Things to prove you're safe. For haven. Yeah.
Okay, so I have a pin. I do find it a bit strange because the pin is the way that you get in. But I mean, the number one way to acquire a pin surely is to, you know, butcher someone and take their pin. I'll take your strongest potion. You can't handle my strongest potion, Holly. You wish you could. It'll kill you. Traveler.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster.
I don't think that his outfit looks a bit like the Deep from The Boys. Look at those scales.
He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Sleep with no eyes open. Damn, this guy's got skills though, huh? Being able to sleep like that is not easy. We do have to admire him for his craft. Ninja. Whispers. Alright, so it is nighttime. I don't know if the people are open at nighttime. Hello.
Welcome. In the name of our eternally reigning majesty, King Arthur, and the Knights of the Round Tables, I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
Okay, I have killed a couple bandits. I just didn't know, like, he needs adequate proof. I wasn't sure which part of them I was supposed to chop off. My favorite NPC is this guy. Cillian, however it's said. I think it's pronounced Killian. I'd like to collect my bounty. So, Killian. So, folks, I do apologize. The volume balancing in this game is, like, it's quite bad. So, like, some NPCs are quite loud. Some of them are quite soft. So, I'm trying to sort of make it that you can all hear as best I can.
Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything.
Did I get anything?
Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions, but for now, here's your reward.
I'd like to collect a reward for bandit leaders.
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the
Peeps, I
board.
did all these quests accidentally.
Go, the hunter waits. Go chop off some heads.
Oh, okay, apparently I don't have that. I have to leave conversation for it to register.
Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
I got 10 coin, 20 coin. Damn peeps, I'm a killing machine. Cetrazine, nice to see you again. Welcome on in. For anyone who's just joined, I'm playing a new open world RPG. It just released yesterday. Max the murder hobo? No. I mean, I kill bandits. I kill bandits. I don't kill storyline people. I mean, I don't think so. They sounded like Yanoka's people, you know, bandit number 1. Okay, you can kill stuff, steal stuff, sorry. For killing on the brain. Alright, I will take all of these bounties, all of them. Done. I will kill each and every single one of these brigands. Hello, Keeper Rolf.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
I actually have no idea where I'm from. I'm not from Connacht, nor from Timberwall, nor from Camelot. I'm from nowhere.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole place...
Holly, don't you laugh at this man saying that I come from a place that's like a fecal hole like no other.
The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
No one appease this man. Don't you laugh at him. Chimera, don't you laugh at him. Holly, don't you laugh at him. Nowhere, I've never heard it. Must be like no other. It's not good. It's not good. It must be...
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
Let's kill him. He's got a stupid face. Your face is stupid, stupid beard. Beards are dumb. You're dumb, dude. But doesn't know my character doesn't have a beard. With all respect, you don't look all that smart either.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us.
Damn it, he's not above self-deprecation.
But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy
Can you focus here, by the way? You can, right?
Made him up. And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads. And drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
All right, peeps. Just, yeah, sorry, it just has been a bit weird with the balancing. That's BS, you know? It's impossible to make something like that up.
Yeah? Don't tell me you're one of those fools that think that the All-Mother exists. Have you ever seen her? How do you know that we're not being lied to?
Exactly. But maybe one day you'll see the truth.
I mean, if he hadn't been mean to me, I quite liked him. But he was very mean to him, so now he's my worst enemy. Okay. So I think the fact that it is some time of day, I don't really know how to see what the time is. I'm assuming all the shopkeepers are not around. He wasn't mean, just honest. It's rude. Rude. Okay, I'm gonna sleep in whoever's bed this is. I hope this isn't like Kingdom Come Deliverance, where you get in trouble for sleeping in other people's beds. That was literally the number one reason that I got arrested. What the hell? Wait, you all saw it, right? This guy had glasses on. Wait, there, look. Look. Check. Someone drew spectacles on this man, but it's a magical ink. And when you get a little bit too close... What the heck? What sorcery is this? Should we kill him? He's a wizard, Ara. No, he's a sorcerer. I think we have to burn him. I think we have to burn him at the stake. Graphical glitch? No, but why does he have glasses? That's a code. I think I know what a code is. I'm sorry, folks. I really should be better at my craft. I should know all these larger streamers, but I really don't. I like streamers where I can kind of chat to people and they sort of chat back. But I should know who everyone is. I know what an XQC is. That's something, right? I know what a Pokimane is. That's about it. Ooh, I know what a Kai Cenat is. But I don't really know any of the rest. I don't know. Ask Robin Hood, he'll have the truth about King Arthur. Oh, okay, let's see. Wait, so is he actually wearing glasses or not? Oh, he is, too.
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
What are these words? These are all larger streamers. They're all like massive streams of thousands of people. So I don't. As I say, if I was smart and I was good at my job, I'd probably study the habits of larger streamers. And what are these glasses? I don't know. Those are hard to miss. I mean, they kind of look like they're drawn on. They've even got these like weird little like bits here at the bottom. I mean, I kind of see them after my character in Kingdom Come Deliverance had a kind of a similar design at the top, But I don't know what's going on at the side.
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I could live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
Can't you just make it yourself?
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses. Really?
I'll try to if you can.
Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
All right, that one would like Mom's Finest Pie. Voice actor? For realsies. They got the guy to do voice acting. I understand. That's cool. That's cool. I think the tattoo open on bottom. Yeah, I don't know, Lupica, those glasses. I don't know what those glasses are meant to be. Maybe it's a meme if they got a streamer to... So sorry, if they actually got a streamer, yeah, maybe the American... That's what I'm thinking. So if they actually did get a streamer to do the voice acting, maybe the glasses are like a meme over there? I don't know. It does all seem a bit out of place though, doesn't it? Sorry, so I suppose I'm supposed to have the sort of starstruck nature. I don't know who it is. Mom's Finest Pie? Stay silent, Luba, stay silent. Okay, let's figure out what's happening. Alright, I need to find some sort of smith. Should have killed him for witchcraft. I am... Killian's quarters. Thank you, Chimera, for reminding me, folks. There's a link over there that Chimera's put there. Please do click the link if you haven't. I probably not going to get to do it today. I have to do it by the 26th. So I can do it today, tomorrow, or the next day. I think we'll probably do it tomorrow. But please do click the link if you haven't, peeps. I do have a sponsored segment coming up. It's, nice I don't know if the game's good or bad. We'll take a look-see. Hopefully it is a winner. Okay, this guy looks like a blacksmith. I like his,
Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting.
Good game, nice.
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
So, Chimera, you and I have to play games before the 30th, if you want to. I'll chat you off stream, though. If you want to do that. Okay, let's open the shop, and then we can see if this guy's going to work for me. Okay, so I can sell... Oh, no, I can buy... Wait, I can't afford to buy a book? How many coin do I have? 191 coin. Adventures of the Swan Knight. Well, a day before that, Chimera. I mean, maybe technically we should do that tomorrow and I do the other one today. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay. I'm going to sell all of these things. Okay, I'll keep one shovel. I need a fishing rod. Lockpicks I'll keep. Okay, crabs. Bounty notes. Wait, I probably need to keep most of these things. I'm just going to sell everything. And let's just actually see if this game... Because, like, they really shouldn't let you sell stuff that you've got equipped. I actually think they do, though. The fact that this pickaxe... Something tells me that the game cares not for those aspects. But maybe I just found another pickaxe. Maybe. Because I don't think my hunting bow's here, so maybe. Okay, sharpened arrows. Okay. Okay, I don't think they've got the stuff that you are wearing, so that's good. Okay, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay, I don't need those archery pants. Okay, Okay, I should probably be wearing this thorn helm thing anyway. Max stamina increases encumbrance by 25. Oh, okay, must definitely keep the hold of that one for the rest of the game. Seems like a cool one if you're stuck in the middle of nowhere. Throwing knives, doubt I'll ever use those. Undercooked food I'll keep. Okay, I actually somehow did think that the carry weight was fine, but actually now I've pretty much sold everything I'd want to sell. And I see I'm still only down to the 60s. Let's do this. And there we go. I brought all the knights to the yard. Var says mom was very well known for a famous pie. Is it from something? Looper said can't think about. Okay. I'm assuming I should probably keep these things. I mean, it says common. I don't know if that means... No, they're crafting reagent. I don't actually know how to craft. I've never done it. Beggar's Fair, all of these. You know, I think I can probably sell food afterwards. I'll sell all this stuff. Oh, mashed potatoes, you know. Poultry, bread. Okay, 57. Done. Yes, you keep them. You can stash them. Okay, good. I can stash them. I probably shouldn't have got rid of all my food. But anyway, I have 516 coin now, which means I can probably buy anything I want. Anything. Such as... I suppose I need a wand, though. This guy's not going to have magic stuff. Crap. I can buy linen. That's cool. Question mark. Alright, and did I actually sell anything that I had? Nah, you see. Okay. Good. Hunting bow. Okay. Do that. Recurve bow. Right, that's fine. Sell this. Alright, and then technically, so I do still have another pickaxe, I guess? Yeah? Oh, no, actually, I unequipped my pickaxe. Never mind. You're a Tainted Grail. You're a Tainted Grail. You're a Tainted Grail. Okay, good. No, you're a Tainted Grail. Okay, does this guy have any work for me?
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
Must be something I can help you out with.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing.
And good left,
that doesn't mean I can't teach you. If you're willing to learn.
Thank you for the raid, None Good Left. I hope you're doing amazing. Peeps, if you don't know None Good Left, go say hello. I appreciate yet another raid. You're playing some Expedition 33. Nice. What an awesome game. I hope you're having a great time with it. I really enjoy that. I still need to finish it at some point. I've one stream away from doing it. I just wanted to do all the side quests. I've been doing them off stream. Kashta, thank you so much for the seeded stretches. Holy moly, they're so good. Oh, hell yeah. Oof. How did you know I needed those so much? So much fun. I just got to Act 2. Awesome, dude. Okay. Without saying, I'll just do this. And you know, I know, you're like, holy moly. I think everyone stops and takes a breather as they just get to Act 2. Just to say the least. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. What a game. All right. Teach me.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh?
Yeah?
We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Cool. I'm assuming it's not going to be anything like Kingdom Come with the immersive stuff, but that's cool. Oh, here we go. Handcrafting. I can make things like leather, corpse eater cap, corpse eater rags, leather gloves. Okay, so these things are actually no good for me as a mage. All right, but there we go. I can craft stuff. I can upgrade your weapons. Ooh, you can attach relics. I can reduce the weight of things. Sweet. I like that. Also, what is going on in this picture? This dude's got like lasers coming out of his eyes. He's got lasers coming out of his hands. He's got a laser nose. All manner of crazy things going on there. All manner. All right, folks, what do we think? Should we do another bit of this game? Are you keen for it? Or, as I can't hop into that other one today, I'm just trying to sort of think with my schedule. I do have quite a bit going on for the next few days. Trying to sort of think. Don't I upgrade myself with lasers? Not so much. Heard your name says Mish, 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 Mish. You want to see that? We can give it a look-see. And I can hop back into this tomorrow. So if anyone doesn't know, I'm still giving a key away from this, so we'll do another raffle for this. We'll get you, and then we'll do one at the end of the stream after we play the other game. Should we do that? And then, as I say, we'll give away the key like that. Yeah, maybe it's better I just get the stuff done sooner. Otherwise, yeah. Play the other one so you can go to bed. That is the worst message ever. Oh my goodness. No, Leanin, I'm going to play this for the next 10 hours. I got stuff. All right, but I mean, this does seem like a pretty good place to kind of park this off. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. I'm going to save the game. We'll come back to this next time. So I'm going to hop into another game now, folks. I am still going to give away a copy here, though, for this. So let's quickly do one more. My moderators are going to bring up a raffle, and then I'll do it at the end of stream as well. We'll do one more draw in about an hour's time after this. So type !join peeps. Reminder, if your name pops up, you haven't won a copy of the game, you just go through to the final round, which will be at the end of the stream. And we'll give one more opportunity when we do the draw for one more of you to go on there. As I say, in about an hour's time when we're done with this game. Okay, so let me just quickly check this. Okay. Yeah. Make sure. Okay, we're trying the game out. Exclamation mark. Diplomacy. Let's change that. Okay, cool. All right, peeps, I have to type all these things in, change all the tags and all these fun things. Okay, awesome. All right, game for me, says Quizix. We'll see, peeps. Get your exclamation mark, join stuff in, and then we can hopefully get you in through to the final round to win a copy of this. As I say, we'll do a draw at the end of stream when we're done with this other game. Doing stream admin? Well, you got to change the stuff. I mean, so if I was smart, you kind of put it in a like a button that you press. I love this game. Kev Tabulous, have you played it? So if anyone who doesn't know, I'm about to play a game called Diplomacy is Not an Option. And they've just released a new update in the game which allows you to build your own map. So I'm not going to start off by building my own map. I'm just going to sort of figure out how the game works. And then I will build a map and we'll see how we go. We'll see how we do. So yeah, I've had a couple of you saying that the game's really fun. So yeah, if any of you are interested in this, exclamation mark diplomacy. There it is. Okay. Assume all of you can see the game. All is good. All is well. Okay. Ultra high. Cool. Perfect. It's me! Quizix, you're through to the final round. So peeps, we'll do one more. Oh, sorry, scene. There we go. We'll do one more draw for the key for Tainted Grail in about an hour's time. Wrong camp, thanks, peeps. Can everyone see now? All good, Tiger. Don't stress. Okay, you should be able to see it now. Yeah? Everyone? Cool. So as I say, yeah, this game's been out for a little while. A few of you have said it's lots of fun, and like I say, it's got this new thing called a map editor, so you can make your own maps. But let's just see what's going on first. All right. What to call you, my lord? You can call me Young. Okay. Let's do a campaign. Let's see what's up. Diplomacy is not an option, it's not the easiest game to play. In order to avoid psychological trauma and for the safety of your PC, some people may find surprising ways to deal with anger and despair. I highly recommend you to play the tutorial. Take me there. I'll pass. Now, let's see the tutorial so we can all learn how to play. Let's learn. There's no knowledge that is not power. Mission objectives: complete all the tasks to end the tutorial. Alright, easy peasy. Okay, WASD moves the camera. Nice. Camera 3, hold the mouse wheel and move your mouse to rotate the... I was too quick. I should have read it all. Town Hall is the main building of a settlement. Once it is destroyed, you will immediately lose the game. Select the Town Hall by clicking left mouse button. Done. To control your troops, you need to highlight them. Select several swordsmen or archers by pressing left mouse button and dragging the selection box. Alright, there they are. Look at my fantastic swords archers. You spend hundreds of hours in this game? Nice. It sounds like it's lots of fun. I believe it gets crazy. So for anyone who doesn't know, I think it's got like literally like billions and trillions of hordes people come. Are there literally billions? Probably not, but it looks like there's lots and lots and lots of crazy stuff that happens. Okay, you're under attack. Click right mouse bumper to order selected swordsman to move or attack the enemy.
Sure.
Okay, look at me go. Look at this huge amount of success that I'm having. Okay, where are we under attack? Who dareth attack my keep? Okay, I need to kill all the attackers. Anyone see any attackers? I just see innocent townsfolk.
Our troops are under attack.
Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. They arrived. Such a blatant display of mastery, exactly. Press Alt to display truth health bars and or other useful information. Okay. Every day your citizens and troops consume food. To avoid famine, you're going to need food production. Berry Picker's house will do. Okay, so I click on construction over here. And then I go to the food subcategory over here. And I pick a Berry Picker's house. And I can rotate this. So it looks cool. And I'll pop it over there. And then this little dude over here. Look at him. Damn, what a craftsman. Look at him go. Holy moly. Holy moly. Fisherman Hut provides your settlement with food too. However, fish is a finite, non-replenishable resource. When there are no schools of fish left in the body of water, fishermen stop food production. Okay, it's fine. There it is. Oh, heck yeah, look at him go. I know, right? Look at me go. Hammer! Exactly. Hammer and that. You play too quickly with your undeniable talent, Dunk. I think you should pace down, like time me and pause for 5-10 minutes. We can't keep up. I know. I know. Make coffee, what happened? We're just trying out a different game. We'll hop back in that one tomorrow. So we're trying out a new game, peeps. It's just got a massive update that allows you to make your own maps in it, and we're seeing what's up. Okay, you need wood for construction. To get it built, a lumber mill. Okay, building. Lumber mill. Resource. Okay. Leaving me with the lumber. I'm assuming a lumber mill probably is good around a bunch of trees, huh? Seems smart. Damn, now we've got 2 hammer guys at once. Look at this ultimate success I'm having. Huge, huge, huge amounts of success. For some buildings like lumber mill, you can set and adjust the working radius. Okay. You click it. Decrease work radius, increase work radius. Oh, okay. So I see. So it's basically that little green circle there. Make the radius. Okay, so we can chop trees all the way to there. Perfect. Be careful of Bigfoot in them woods. He's a myth, quad racer. I don't have to worry about... And then I need to replace the flag. What the heck does that mean? Set work target link.
Our people are under attack.
Okay. Wait, who's attacking our people? It seems someone died. Oh. The bodies of your troops and citizens lying around the settlement will spread disease. Someone has to bury the dead somewhere. Oh, crap. Okay, this seems like it's going to get quite intense quite quickly. Should Dunk finish the previous game or not? Yeah, obviously. Finished it quickly. It was easy. Thank you for the claps, Holly. Okay, build. I'm sure it's going to teach me about these other buttons, huh? Okay, build. City development. Gravedigger's house. Okay. And a cemetery. I'm probably not doing very good town management, but you know what? It is the tutorial, so surely I will do well, right? Seems to be RTS. So I don't think it's an RTS. It's kind of like, it looks like it's kind of like a survive a horde mode kind of thing. As I understand. I haven't played it, but we'll see. Nope, but you'll be okay, says Baraka. So yeah, we've had quite a few viewers that seem to have played the game before and enjoy it, so that's good. I'm not going to spoil anything, but there are multiple paths and endings to this game, and I love this game. Wish they would make a DLC. It was awesome. Awesome to hear, Tommy Candyman. So yeah, if anyone else is interested in this game, there is a link there. Otherwise, ! Diplomacy. Diplomacy is not an option. Although, you know what? That's not until the game came across me. I will do it. Every morning, new people come to your settlement. If there's room for them, build a couple of houses. Alright. You can live over here. And over there. Okay. It's a very fun game, just has a somewhat learning curve. Yes, I mean, the game did say that it's going to be mean to me. It said the game's really difficult, we recommend you do the tutorial. And then I was really tempted to just go, nah, and click off something else. And yeah, any of you that have played the game before, it has just had an update where you can make your own maps. Again, I'm just kind of getting a brief feel for the game, and then I will kind of understand the sort of what that means for me. The more builder houses you have, the faster you will finish construction works. Moreover, there are 2 builders at the town hall. Ooh. Okay, build a house. As I say, this doesn't seem to be very good town planning, does it? Okay, so maximum of works 2 builders don't stop working even with their builder's houses being upgraded. Okay, so this literally makes a gravedigger. This makes a bunch of builders. Is this game voxel-based? You tell me. Culture war political win in a game with this title beats funny. I'm trying to think that I'm going to literally propose diplomacy and win through that.
Oh, yeah. Royo.
Royal. Holly. Drink. Oh man, it has all the Age of Empires online vibes, says Eric. It's real time, everyone except Dunk would surely strategize. No, I don't know. Real-time strategy? I think RTS is only for when you fight. I don't actually... To me, you know, the definition sometimes of these games is hard. Nakira, cemetery views, nice. That's beside the point that the people that die of their houses... Can you imagine the poor estate agent? Who would like to buy this spacious 2-bedroom house overlooking the cemetery? Think about it. You're having your morning coffee, you look out through the window. Oh, there's Auntie Mary. Burial site. Rude, Nakira. Fluffy, I'm going to do all of that. Exactly. Time for me to bed. Cheers, Buttercup Jungle. Have a good one. Avoid building side by side. Damn it, Lee. Damn it. I should have said this first. Avoid building side by side, especially for those buildings that require a worker. Leave at least one tile free space for your workers to access the building. All right, we've already lost. Repairing buildings. Builders also repair buildings. Press the auto repair button. Okay. For them to do this automatically. Okay. I'm gonna totally forget what that button is. Research allows you to improve the economic and military life of your settlement. Some research gets unlocked after you construct or improve certain buildings. Open the research window and start any available research. Alright. Holy crap. Holy moly. Graveyards can have their own charm, sure. Okay, so I can learn things like comfortable shoes. Builders Guild 1. Advanced toolkits. Stained wood. Mongoose reflexes. Okay, sorry, so I've got Town Hall. Let's learn... I don't know how many points. Okay, we're learning comfortable shoes. Question mark. I don't think I can afford these. Alright, I mean, comfortable shoes, it's important, right? Okay, we're doing it. I've researched. Holy moly. Okay, and there's the auto repair button. Nice, nice, nice. I don't actually have to learn what that thing was. Cat's busy researching. A disease has begun to spread in your settlement. To deal with it, first build a first aid tent within its range and citizens are cured of all diseases. Alright, so if anyone has just joined, I'm in the tutorial. And as you can see, it has all manner of aspects. Oopsie. Building. Wait, where's my building? Okay, sorry. What is all this stuff though? Additional defense? Management, city development, population, third. Okay, I haven't looked at all of these, but there we go. Okay. I'm kind of at that point of the tutorial now where I want to figure out my own blocks. Those people took selfies in cemetery before it was cool. A culture icon, all citizens walking with the best kicks. Yeah, exactly. Everyone gets a pair of Adidas's. Okay, a first aid kit. I guess. So first aid tent, sorry, let's put that. I suppose I kind of have to put it here because I got the houses there and the main town there. So right here, next to these there berry bushes. So our food source is right next to all the sick people. Put that to the cemetery, far less travel. So when the people die in the medical tent, we can just cart them there. In diplomacy is not an option. The enemy will attack you in waves. In addition, your settlement is surrounded by enemy camps. Usually you have to repel several attacking waves to win. You can see on the minimap where the nearest wave of the enemy will come from. Okay, I see on my minimap now. Okay. Hiring troops. You need to raise your military strength to deal with superior enemy forces. Build a barracks and hire archers. Alright. Build, go this. Barracks. Okay, again, I've probably...
Research complete.
blundered this a bit. Okay, my research is complete. Everyone has comfortable shoes. Adidai. Is that the plural? Right. Everyone's got comfortable shoes though. They should be super fast. Builders raise the qualifications of its members and coordinates them. Okay, let's do that. Okay, this was actually, I see, only for lumberjacks, miners, berry pickers, and fishermen. Okay, I've made a terrible mistake there. House next to cemetery makes sense why disease started. That's a cool touch. Now, I think they literally, honestly, I don't think that's what it did. I think it's just because it's the tutorial. They're just kind of like throwing things at me. They're showing you what's what. Seems like it should be Adidai, the plural of Adidas. Adidas is Adidai. Alright, I would like archers. Can I put a rally point? There. My archers, assemble!
Hey.
Look at him go. Okay, I'm supposed to make 5 of them. I see that now. I see that now. All day I dream about archers. True story. Build defensive structures on the way of the approaching enemy.
Oh, yeah?
Hold on.
Sure.
Okay, you can be here. Attack team. This guy was on. Okay, I kind of went for the strategy game press control thing, but it didn't quite work for me. That's fine. Okay, let's build fortifications, walls, wooden tower, and or wooden gates. Okay, we'll pop a tower right over here.
Research complete.
They will funnel through, and we will have them. Okay. Okay, look at these shoes. Peeps, these are wearing the new shoes. Look at these. Look at these guys with their Adidas. No, I'll put an S on the end of that. You've unlocked class tier civilization where only you get rich shoes. Nice. Now everyone gets nice shoes. Everyone's getting nice shoes. Oh. Adidas is not a word? Yes, it is. Right next to trees so you can't see what you're shooting. No, but I was kind of thinking I'd sort of like, it's like 300. I was gonna sort of like put them so the guys would have to filter through. But your point's valid as well. What the heck? I also don't have enough wood. Oh, is our lumberyard working? Are these guys even doing anything? Yeah, they are. Okay. I suppose that's fine. Okay. Walls, you see. Ooh. Okay. That's enough wall. That. How do I... Stop. Okay, click. Double click. Okay. Okay, there's a weird cart over here. What is this? Cart with wood. Who left their cart with wood here? Who left their wood cart? Damn it. Very, very, very reckless by my troops. Just leaving their little wood cart lying about. Whose wood cart is this, Holly? I'm literally have to build all my fortifications now around said wood cart. Very inconvenient. Very inconvenient for me. I did. This dunk wood is for you. Thank you. How do you... someone come and retrieve your cart. Okay, something tells me I'm actually supposed to, like, properly defend. I'm going to put another tower here and then just the wall up there, Okay, I also note now there may be a little hole over here, which is not ideal. Come, my lumberers. Lumber away. Your overlord needs wood. I need 28 wood per tower. What if I should build another one of those? Siri, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? We seriously like you. Thank you, folks. I've never been seriously liked before. For anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message which showcases each and every aspect of what you will see over here. Hi. I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. There'll be no further questions. Siri, how the heck are you? Thank you for that. Holy moly. Holy moly. You were getting up to an IRL? Wait, streamers can exist in IRL? Cool. Cool, I didn't know we were allowed to go outside. I'm sure it's awesome. Tell me about what happens there. Thanks, Siri. That's amazing. Vendors know I met Siri, I want to say playing Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed Shadows. I think so. And I really, really do appreciate the raid. That's really cool. We're gaming from the car. That sounds dangerous. Did she win? Siri was not outside. She just sat in her car. I think it counts. And welcome on in, Johannes. I'm going to assume Johannes. I think it's like pronounced like that. I mean, this is not in a word in a specific language, so you can make pearls in any language you want. Oh, yeah. So if anyone who's just joined, we're busy playing a game that I've never played before. It's called Diplomacy is Not an Option, and I'm building up a little colony over here, and I'm about to be attacked. I'm in the tutorial, though. They're teaching me what to do. You pronounce it super well. So I come from South Africa, and we've got a language here called Afrikaans. It's a derivative of Dutch. So yeah, we've got names like Johan and Johannes and the soft H. So the soft J, sorry. I'm assuming it's the same or similar. This is a game Siri would love. She played They Are Billions. Nice. I've actually never played They Are Billions myself. I do think that this game literally has, like, you know, billions of people assaulting your keep. See, I can relax over here because I have all of that. I speak Dutch and have an Afrikaans colleague. Such a fun language. Nice. Very cool. So yeah, I'm 50% American, but yeah, South African for the rest. That explains it. Dutch is quite similar to Swedish. Nice. And yeah, we've got quite a few Swedish viewers over here as well. This channel has quite a few Swedes. One of my mods is Swedish. Isn't that right, Camille? Hey, Dunk, hey, chat, good evening. Hey, Pat Farms, how's it going? Are not people zombies? Oh, in billions. Yeah. All right, I have one little gap in my defenses. There we go. I think I've won, and all I've got to do is place my archers on the walls.
Oh, yeah.
Up you go.
Huh?
All right, I'd say that this looks impenetrable, huh?
Huh?
What do we reckon? You can also use magic. Without the obelisk, you can cast only the summon spell. What? Cast summon spell. 5 Dark Knights are summoned for 120 seconds to fight for you, using 2 gem things. Okay. I mean, they just like, do we think that summon lives matter? Should I just put them outside of the gates? Also, do we think I could have built a gate, now that I'm thinking about it? I'm actually not entirely sure that anyone can actually get back inside. Yeah, probably should have made a gate, huh? Do we think it'll work if I just... Okay, I've broken the game. Destroy. Whoopsie. Did I ever play Billions? No, I didn't play They Are Billions. So funny for a Dutch speaker. Okay, what about your chat? Did you play They Are Billions? And is the game Dunk is playing now similar? I'd love to play something with the same vibe as that. Siri, yeah, at least one person did say it earlier. So yeah, anyone that's interested in this, I'm actually doing a sponsored segment for this game. Exclamation mark, diplomacy. There is a link over there. You can check it out. They've just released an update where you can make your own custom maps. That's pretty much what they are saying right now. And I've got quite a few viewers that have played this before that say it's a load of fun. Lots and lots of fun. Okay. Is this gonna work for me? Yes. Look at that. Perfect. Perfectly constructed. I just had to remember to get a gate. Sorry, looks like a cool streamer. Got my follow. Yeah, peeps, go make a new follow if you haven't. I met them on here. They were really chatty the one day we hit it off. And I'm sorry, I haven't been past yours. Playing games from cars sounds incredibly exciting. Sorry, medieval fantasy setting. You make defenses to fight massive hordes of enemies. Yeah, I mean, I've seen the trailer. If any of you haven't seen the trailer for this, that link will take you to the Steam page. You can see it looks like it gets pretty intense. I mean, I'll show off the trailer, yeah? We can do it quickly. Because, yeah, sometimes I'm sitting there playing the tutorial and... doesn't show it off. Diplomacy is not an option. You can kind of get the vibes. That. And it's on sale. Okay, so sorry. This is the map editor, which I guess is going to showcase that. So yeah. I mean, I've seen briefly, but it looks like it gets pretty intense. So based on like me just like chopping wood and stuff over to this. So this is what we can expect at some point. And as you can see, this looks exactly like my town. Exactly like it.
Addy do do do.
Okay.
Push pineapple.
I'm sure we'll be here in about 2 seconds. I don't want to see too many things.
To the left, to the right, jump up and down into the knees.
Bucky, thanks for singing songs. You have nothing to apologize for. I'm happy to be here. Yeah, and I mean, you were so nice the first time. Of course, I remember it from Assassin's Creed. Glad I found your stream. Good vibes. You're so nice. That's a lot of enemies. It does look like quite a bit, huh? Is pot legal in South Africa? Yes. If by pot you mean a certain herb, then yes, it is. Just a few more trees and we're there. All right. Yeah, just a couple more trees and my town will look exactly like that. And all the troops will be there. Okay, I'm going to summon my Dark Knights, and then we'll think there. Devil's Lettuce. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it too much, peeps, because it's not legal everywhere, but it is legal over in South Africa. Reminds me of the bridge map in There Are Billions at 800%. What about the crazy looking towards the end? As I've never played the game before, this is my first kind of taste into games like that. All right, look what I've done. All right. Oh, ooh, I like them. They remind me about my girlfriend Lazelle from Baldur's Gate 3. Speak. All right, again, I'm not sure if summon lives matter, so we'll throw in our summonings first. We'll kind of keep our sort of real people around, because they only last for like 120 seconds, you know? I probably should have been fighting close to the archers who could sort of shoot at the same time, huh? Yeah, okay, yeah. Keeps the brain. That's big. After it's small. You know? We did it! We repelled the enemies! Damn, we're good at this game. Zoe Gale, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Victory! 26 enemies killed. Not a single life lost. And those of you who said I couldn't play the game, you were wrong. Alright. Promised treasures of the unwelcoming continent. Oh, damn, there's a lot of locations. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm supposed to click this flag. Yes. Wake up call. Your grandfather, Sir Duncan Ironbrow, was a true war hero. In the battle for the independence of Samrania, he chopped 15 Inverland knights and bit off the ear of another. For that, Queen Sybil, the Carefree, granted him a fief and a title of nobility. The fief had been a poor place even under your grandfather, yet your father left it much of it desolated, especially the wine cellar. I quite like the humor in here as well. When he broke his neck while hunting deer, your reign began. Being young, you wanted to become famous, but after 16 years of peaceful life in the middle of nowhere, you left those dreams behind. After all, unlike many, you already have a glorious bloodline and a castle. Select difficulty, a walk in the park. Challenge accepted. Ultra hardcore, pure insanity, your worst nightmare. You know, of all these things, I say I probably enjoy walking in the park the most. You know? Dunk's last name is Ironbrow? Yeah. So Dunk Ironbrow, right there. Nightmare, nightmare? Tic Tac Jim, what's happening, dude? Dunkstar, grandson of Duncan. That's true. Worst nightmare? Okay, I think challenge accepted sounds quite nice for a first playthrough. Let's do that one. Kev Tablet, do you like this because it's got chickens in it? Assuming Kev Tablet is still around. Also, Zoe, I hope you're amazing. Thank you so much for that raid. I'm sorry I was in the middle of stuff there. That's really kind of you. Thank you, thank you. You should play Nightmare. But I want to appear intelligent. Is this me or is this my grandfather? I think that's my grandfather. Nope, that's me, bored. Maybe. Yes. Understood, Kiftabulous. Goodbye, brain. This guy's just gonna stand there. My lord, milady demands new curtains. Silk, my lord. With golden frills. Thank you, my lord. 1, 2, 48. Tommy Canman, you can't even get past it, it's so brutal. My lord. What is it? I think this might be my father. Little Lord's squire fell into the moat. And a new squire is needed. Thank you, my lord. Being king seems like hard work, huh?
Counting is difficult. He's just counting geese. Tic-tac. This is about your daughter, my lord. Hey, Lennon. Thank you, my lord. I just put the money to the side. He seems lonely, yeah. Even more of them in the evening. Enter. My lord. The tax collector has just arrived. Oh no. About time. Indeed, my lord. And where's my money? The tax collector didn't bring it. Check the dog food in the corner. He barely got here in one piece. Peasants revolt and refuse to pay. What? A crowd of rebels is marching on the castle. Okay, so that actually is me. I am the king. Cool. So yeah, welcome on in. How's it going? Lennon, welcome on in. Anyone else who's just joined a busy playing a game, ! Diplomacy. There's a link over there if you like the look of this game that you can click. It can take you over to the Steam page. You can see how much the game costs in your local currency. So far, seems very cool. Seems very cool. I'm still being in the tutorial for the most part. April 28th, 1491. The fire of peasant rebellions suddenly broke out in my fief. The mob wants me, my family, and anyone else who's in any way connected with royalty dead. A mob of armed peasants is headed for my castle, ravaging everything their dirty rakes can reach. Ugh, a fight with filthy, filthy rakes. Disgusting. Okay, I must repulse all enemy attacks, kill all rebels in the valley, otherwise they will join the final attacking wave. Okay. Alright, damn it. Does anyone remember what happened in the tutorial? Does anyone remember what happened in the tutorial? Alright, I'm gonna need some lumber. Let's, where are all the trees? Okay, let's pop the lumber mill down here. Okay. I never actually used a stone mill last time. So, I mean, I guess... Okay, you know what? I'm sure it's the first mission. I think I'm just going to use wood. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Okay, I probably need food as well, huh? So, berry picker huts. That seems kind of important, huh? Okay, I had a bunch of berry pickers. Okay, and we have to monitor our food. We have to monitor our forces. A fisher person's hut seems pretty cool. We can fish. What else happened in the tutorial? I must make houses for my people. I must make a couple builder houses so we can build. Grave diggers, so there's no disease and stuff. But I think before that... I mean, if we get a first aid kit, we're probably less likely to need grave diggers up. So let's maybe put this up here. Although I see these people can attack from any side. So let's pop this there. And then build people's houses. Where was houses for the people? Let me give it to you, the people. I don't actually know. Okay, hold on. Let's cancel this. I'm assuming as long as they can get into the entrance, it's fine. I guess. Okay, so if I rotate this, the entrance is there, and there, and there. Hopefully it should be fine. With cemetery views, please. Listen. Maybe. Alright, a barracks probably seems important, huh? We just got to get more lumber. Morning, how's my favorite dunk star? This fine morning going good. Cockadring, how the heck are you? Holly, do you also not think, though, that, I mean, I've removed Gravedigger and Cemetery. I feel like not quite as valuable as we would think. Okay, so where are my lumberers? Oh, crap. I probably should have put the lumber yard quite close. They have to put it all the way from here to there. Wait, this seems pretty bad. Go, my lumberers. Lumber, my lumberers.
Lumber, my lumberers. Okay. Berry pickers are doing good, so we're getting loads of food. Alright, they seem fine. What I actually can do, I think, is we'll pop the thing there, because it seems like they're not being particularly intelligent about this. So let's do that. Okay, so all the lumber comes from here right now. I think that that's intelligent. Probably. And then this guy takes it back to the keep. Yeah, okay. So the walk from here to there is not the best. Let's research. We don't have any research points. Did it tell us how we earn research points? Oh, crap. Wait, you need wood to research things? Oh, never mind. It was mentioned pretty early. No, I hear you. You're not wrong. It kind of seemed like it was one of the first things that you needed. Was a graveyard. But I mean, we're not going to need it because no one's going to die. This is a death-free run. It's going to be fine. Alright, I think it's intelligent to maybe get more lumber. I guess. I mean, we're going kind of off book here and disobeying the lessons that we learned. But, you know, it should be okay. You got a raid and run. Thanks, Zoe. Appreciate the raid. You have yourself a good one. Okay, I'm going to have all the lumber. I feel like lumber's super important. It's going to be our walls. It's going to be all of that. The lumber yards themselves are free. It just takes 2 people. Okay. You can lumber in this area. Over here. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay, 35 lumber. Would anyone say that this looks like winning? Do we feel... And look, there's literally this cart with wood. 40 wood. How do you... I've seen these around before. Contains 40 wood. Cart resources above the maximum capacity of your storage will be wasted. Feel like someone should just grab those. Can you just move a person? There? You there! Oh, no, that's just that. Maybe soldiers can claim it? I'm not sure. Grab a person and walk over it? I'm not sure I can. It seems like the only people I can actually command are my soldiers. It seems like workers and stuff kind of do their own thing. So... yeah, gross. Listen to the sound effect as you hit the stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, but I guess, yeah, maybe a soldier can grab it. I send you, Private Ryan. Okay, enemies are attacking from this area. Hopefully with a bit of luck, we'll be fine. Oh, yeah.
What now?
Yes, Ryan. Sweet. And just like that, 40 wood. Heck yeah. Okay, so finding those...
our buildings.
Wait, who's attacking? Wait, who the hell are these guys? Hold on. Crap. Okay, I'm hoping that force can be enough. Oh, my lumber mill. Oh crap, I was supposed to put an auto repair. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, auto repair's on now though. Freaking bastards. Who destroys a man's lumber mill though? Like for realsies. I'd say that was, and I don't mean to use harsh language, but a bit of a dick move.
I'm here.
A move of the penis, you know?
Let's go.
Not good. Cart with food. Okay, good. Alright, so people can actually attack from anywhere. I probably should get some walls up and a barracks and train some stuff. Okay, barracks. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Peeps, I just got an achievement called We Have Food at Home, which is fill up my granary. I'm doing so good. Shatai, Shatai. Okay, hold on. Okay, people are coming from here. I think.
Royo. Sure.
You know what? I think we can move my entire force. I think we can move my entire force over here. There's an antelope. Bunch of hunters. You see this filth? These peasants that won't even pay their taxes. Wait. Get out of there, archers. Let the other guys save you.
All right.
There we have it.
There.
Look at me quashing this uprising. Is anyone proud of me? You should be. Okay. Whilst these guys take over that, I've got a barracks. Let's train some troops.
Our units are in combat.
Let's get some swordsmen and some archers.
Yeah. What now?
Damn peeps, I'm a killing machine. Look at this.
I'll have 'em.
O'Shea, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in.
Yeah. I like this.
You've come in, I'm just murdering peasants, O'Shea. That wouldn't pay their taxes.
Yeah.
And training up more troops and stuff.
I'm here.
Grab this. Okay. This. Ooh.
You're the Lord.
Lordy Lord.
Here we go.
Sounds fitting? Yeah, exactly. Okay.
I'll have 'em.
I'll have him. I'm pretty sure these guys will do fine. As I said, I'm supposed to kind of be building up my town, not really focusing on the combat. But it is quite fun squashing uprisings and such. Okay, get a bigger army here. Let's build some walls and stuff. Okay, let's do that. And then I guess a tower like that. And then wall. I don't actually know how sort of close together towers should be. Towers are pretty expensive. Okay, like that. Okay, I don't actually know if these guys can cross through trees. No, I actually can't build out of the fog of war anyway, so. Okay. Okay, interesting. I can only build inside of the fog of war, and I'm out of wood. Just like that. Alright, well, let's hope that they come from that corner. I mean, the big bad does say that it's coming from there. So that should be okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, archers, you go into the tower. There you go. 5 of you at a time. Probably should have built a gate as well, huh?
Enemy forces are approaching.
I did make the same mistake as last time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's get a couple more of these. Not enough people. Crap.
Hey. What now? Moving.
Okay, look at all this cool stuff. Okay, I'm also supposed to be researching things. Let's learn barracks 1, please. I need stone for that. Crap.
Alright.
We got another gate. I know, Holly.
Let's go.
I'm not a clever man.
Moving.
Wait, where are these guys? Crap, is this happening? My lord, allow me to introduce you to a crowd of unwashed scum who have dared to challenge you. My lord, it appears that our eagle-eyed scout lacks arithmetic basics. One said attackers are plenty, the second said very many, the third lost count, and the fourth can't count at all.
Alright.
And I think we're fine. I don't know sort of a catapult's range and if it can shoot over a wall. I hope so. Go, my catapult! I mean, I think my walls are holding just fine, huh? Okay, repulse an enemy attack. Done. Peeps, my first time. I just got an achievement.
What now?
Cooldown, maybe.
Moving.
Okay,
Let's
I
go.
suppose I probably should build a gate, huh? I wonder if you get the materials back. You get 2 wood back. Okay, stupid gates. How can a streamer be expected to remember such things? I must do some seed stretches for Lithian. Thanks, Lithian. GG, well, thank you, Lupikel. Achievements are nice. I get such... isn't that just the best sound in the entire world? The little gluk thing of Steam achievements, huh? Yeah, thanks to Lithian for looking after me. I'm kicking my little leggies. It is? Isn't it just? Alright, okay, I guess I probably should build the Gravedigger and the cemetery at some point, huh? Gravedigger, I need a person. Okay, I don't actually have enough people. Is there a way I can improve that? I'm still got fishies. Maybe some more. No, I'm lacking people. Crap, I can't remember how I get more people. I think they just come through time, right? Because I mean, food I'm literally full up on. Wood, I'm busy waiting. I don't have any stone. And people, I think they just come every day, right? You kidnap or charm them? I literally think they just kind of filter through. So yeah, my main problem is I'm just too good at the game. It happens.
What now?
It happens, you know?
Alright.
I'm just too good at the game. I think this is food, which I've already kind of got maximum of.
Alright.
And okay, they do eat. Okay, get some of this.
Moving.
Oh no, he has filthy peasants. Okay.
Let's go.
I can send out a whole troop of folks. Okay, I can also summon people if I want to, if I need to. Mustn't forget that. Okay, and then as far as this research is concerned, it would cost me wood to do it, but I did kind of want to build up fences and stuff, you know? Fortunately, time is required before a baby becomes a gravedigger. No, I don't think we're having babies. I think people come eventually. It's just kind of a bit weird. I'm not really sure where they come from when I've butchered the sort of the local peasant population, you know?
Moving.
So yeah, for anyone who didn't see the trailer of this game, I did show it off. There's basically like thousands and thousands and thousands of enemies eventually kind of land up coming through. So it gets pretty intense, the levels of base defense that you'd have to do and the level that you'd have to build up. Was watching Wheel of Time? O'Shea? Vegas can't be choosers. Did you hear the news about Wheel of Time? Someone came in here to tell us earlier. Apparently the show's cancelled. I've been watching it, so I don't really know what to do with that information. I guess I must enjoy what I did, and the rest is... No, I'm so sorry, O'Shea. I mean, feel free to Google it, but... Yeah, that's apparently... Are you telling me no? Literally. Just Google it. Someone came in here earlier and said that just that.
I'll have 'em.
Like, for realsies. So yeah, anyone that watched the show, I'm sorry.
Let's go.
It's unfortunate. Sad? I know, right? I must be honest, there's nothing quite as worse, you know, there's infant mortality and... Anyway, it sucks when a TV show gets cancelled. And things like Netflix, I always hate this. Like, you should put, like, your cancelled TV shows as, like, a mark of shame right at the back of your website when no one can find them. But often what these companies do, like Netflix, often pushes, like, cancelled shows to me. And I'm like, wait, why are you pushing a cancelled show to me? Troll perms today? No, I mean, I haven't confirmed myself, but a viewer came in. Can anyone confirm it? I knew it was going to get cancelled, so I never watched it, says Mike Larry. I mean, they paid like hundreds of millions of dollars for the rights, didn't they? Don't just watch K-dramas, only one season. I hear you, but I don't know, I like character development and stuff, you know? Okay. I'm just gonna wall this... No, is that stupid? Yes, no. I think, okay, you probably have to have some form of defense, yeah? Not the right place for this building. Okay, wait, they seem to be calling me idiot. I'm just trying to sort of think like, wait, are they not gonna... I mean, should I not be defending if they come from the side? No, you know what? The game's wrong. Okay. The tower, surely that's the right place for a tower, yeah? Okay. I mean, I'm trying to sort of stop the riffraff from getting in, you know? Riffraff. Street rat. I mean, they could technically come from this side as well. They could come from anywhere. They have before. I mean, at this point, I might have to rewatch Game of Thrones or True Blood. Recycled content. I'm telling you, friend. I'm gonna do bad things to you. Do 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 do. So I actually think I've got too many soldiers. I think that's where the people went. I mean, I think we're doing fine. Just, I don't know. I just kind of need more people. Does anyone know I can get more people? Don't forget you need to hunt down the riffraff. That's true. Okay.
You're the Lord.
I don't know. I don't know how to get more people. Did I make too many soldiers? Was that the problem?
Alright.
Never enough soldiers? No, I hear you, but I need people to actually do other things. Like I need a grave digger and I need other stuff. Okay. Also, I think I can get this as well now. Gives battle trance for archers. Okay, let's do it.
Moving.
Houses equal population. Oh crap! I literally forgot. I just need more houses. Stupid streamer.
Our troops are under attack.
Crap! Forgot I needed houses.
I'm here.
Yes, houses.
Our troops are under attack.
What difficulty are you playing on? Challenge accepted. So I think that's normal. I'm not mistaken. Alright. Population should hopefully arrive. Okay, we've used up all our wood on that. Cool beans. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, there was about 5, 6 difficulty settings.
Moving.
I'm on number 2. So the game gets really, really hard and really difficult. And as I was saying, just looking at like the trailers and stuff, it looks like it's pretty insane. All right, my guys. I mean, look at this though. These peasants don't even hurt me. I'm not losing HP. I guess probably because they're attacking me with pitchforks and I'm wearing like full plate. Okay, no, their one guy managed to hurt me. I kind of feel bad for them. Look at this. Okay, no, they're my one guy's getting. Oh no. Oh. Does this do something? Save yourself. I mean, he's regenerating. He was regenerating. Alright, yeah, this seems really easy. These guys are not particularly well trained. Well done, Holly. Trying to get every drop they can from them. You did say that? Sorry, Holly, I missed it. You're too smart for me, Holly. You're too quick for me, Holly. No, peeps, my one fallen comrade. There he lays, slain.
Let's go.
Completely and utterly slain. Massacring the local population? Yeah, so these are peasants that wouldn't pay taxes. So I say slay away, right? Alright, and you can see, so for anyone who missed it as well, you can see there's, okay, I've got 11 people now. So, a whole research tree over here, so yeah, you can eventually get a whole bunch of other buildings and stuff, which you'll have to get through, you know? And no gravedigger, I'm building a gravedigger right now. And your gravedigger. See? Gravedigger's house. Right here, Holly. Right now. There's your gravedigger's home.
What now?
And I can literally summon troops anytime I want as well, so that's good. I think this first stage is pretty simple. I'm feeling quite in control, which never really happens to me in strategy.
I like this bit.
Okay, comfy shoes. No, let's get mongoose reflexes. 20% chance to avoid damage from incoming attacks. Archers 20% chance to deal damage. Okay, we'll do those. Thank you for the applause. Oh, there's a guy right here. I didn't even notice him. Oh, crap. Hold on. Oh, crap. Alright, I think it's time to summon.
Our fortifications are under attack.
Crap. This boss is almost through my wall. Okay, my summoning of Dark Knight seems to have taught them a lesson. So these guys only last for about 120 seconds.
Let's go.
Crap, I wasn't paying attention.
Alright.
That'll teach you, bunch of rabble-rousers.
You're the Lord.
Alright, hopefully someone should come and repair that.
You're the Lord.
At some point. Lordy Lord. Oh, okay, wait, there's actually actual troops in here. I must be careful.
What now?
Okay, all the actual troops, you can go back to base.
I'm here. All right.
And then you summoned lot. You are fully expendable, so you can just go attack these people easily.
You can't hide from the shadows.
Can't hide from the
Our troops are
shadows.
under attack.
Okay, so again, the fact that I even have, I mean, I've got loads of these gems. I can literally summon like entire armies of these guys if I want to. Okay, and I also think let's go to my barracks. Let's get a bunch of archers so I can man the towers over here. I probably should just do archers for now. Fight, my men. Would anyone else agree this was going quite well? I mean, I think so. I think I'm doing quite well. Right? Right? Yeah. Okay, they
Our
despawned.
troops are under attack.
That's fine. Those weren't real troops anyway. Okay, you can go in this tower over here. Going well? Thanks, Siam. I think so.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah? Okay, we can pop those guys over here. Okay, let's pop this flag. Over there. Okay, I've got fortified walls. I got everything. No, I think this is endgame. I thought you folks said this game was challenging. Psst. Simples. Simples? Okay, I don't have enough wood for that. I like your little berry bushes. Thank you, Quizix. I think they're pretty sweet. I think they're pretty cool. Waiting for the plague to come and wipe your town out? Okay, you joke there, or maybe you don't, O'Shea. There is plague, and I built graveyard stuff just for that. I probably should make a thing that collects stone. Granaries and stuff. I guess so as well. Nice. Yeah, so that's what the grave digger, you get like diseases and stuff. Apparently the starving, destitute, and deprived rabble were simply looking for a way to die with dignity. As befits a white shepherd, you showed your flock the right direction. So I mean, how do I actually know when these people are coming, if they're coming at all? Would you compare this game to the old Settlers series? I actually never played Settlers. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Settlers was a little bit more colony focused. So this is kind of more like you do build up a colony, but it's also like a lot of like base defense and stuff. Mini-map. Oh, there, 4 minutes. No, but that's just these enemies here. Thank you, Holly. So this is also kind of more like defense. I did show, if you go exclamation mark diplomacy, go take a look-see at the trailer, not the building one. There's a new feature where you can build your own map, but go take a look-see at the other trailer, the second trailer that's there on Steam, and you'll see it. It's very much like base defense as well. So you do build up. It does have a whole research tree like this, where you can learn all bunch of stuff from pipes inside of walls and boiling oil and oh my god, okay. Free dinners and all sorts of cool stuff that you can do, engineering miracles and hunting permits and whatever the heck else it is, combat skills that you can get to the people. But yeah, you build it up pretty much so that the enemy can break down. There's a whole bunch of, I showed the full map, but a whole bunch of areas that you need to defend as the game goes on. Okay, so people are coming down here. But yeah, this feels simple. This is literally the first mission.
Moving.
Okay, I probably should just build one of these as a start. Let's recruit a few more archers. And then I guess since the enemy are coming from the other side. Bring all these guys down here. More like Age of Empires or Stronghold, or they are billion games. Thank you, Looper. There was an old school strategy game that I used to play, and I cannot for the life of me, like, no one's ever been able to tell me what game it is. It's kind of like a lot of those games, but yeah, it like very much revolved around like diseases would come out in your town, and I mean, I played it when I was so young, but I can't actually like remember the fine details of it. But it, like there was like diseases, and you trade stuff, and I can't even like remember, like, because I was so young, if there was like combat. I don't even think so. I think it was more just like managing diseases and growing your town and making stuff work. But yeah, can't quite recall it. You'll try to find it. Honestly, it's more like a feel that I get from the game, because again, I probably played it when I was like 8, 9. Stronghold? I don't think so. It was very much just like a village. It was just like a village, like it wasn't really soldiers or things. It was just like a village. Caesar SimCity? No, none of those. I feel like it was probably just more like a kind of like indie game.
All right.
All right, if we can get up a couple walls before this happens, I think that's good. Yes, that'll do. And now you tell us about the movie with the android and the toy box. I'm telling you, Rando. Hashtag the stream is not fake. Things happened. Dunk, would you like to do any more raffles before the final draw? Yes, we are going to do. So, folks, I'm giving away a copy to a copy of the game I was playing earlier, but we'll do it after this. So. Okay. Hopefully, this isn't like the Maginot line. They don't just, you know, go around.
Moving. All right.
Okay, I've got some stone. I don't think I've researched that yet. Should I just go to meet them? Nah, you know, I've built the defenses. We'll do that. I also, I mean, can you summon stuff in wherever you want? Can I just go? Oh, I can. Okay, so I honestly think for this first stage, this is a pretty easy thing to do. You just basically summon in these knights and you just go and wreck things. Actually, these guys are way weaker than my normal soldiers. Damn. Okay, never mind. Was it Pandemic? No. Pandemic's like a board game. Pandemic is actually how I started COVID by accident. It was like a Jumanji type situation. I didn't mean to, but it happened. Okay, so anything that I don't kill on the map is going to just attack me on the final wave, it said. So if I don't take out these guys, they'll just come to attack me. Did I make gates? Honestly, I have so many holes in the wall. I didn't actually have enough wood. So you'll see, I mean, I literally have like things like that. I do have a gate over there. There's a hole, but I mean, yeah, the wall's literally just filled with holes. Charming Matthew, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome. I think the Pharaoh game has that, but I can't be sure. I feel like it was medieval times. I feel there was definitely cholera in the game. I can tell you for free, people got cholera. I remember that's how I learned the word cholera. It's from that game. There was a lot of cholera going around.
Lord.
Striking Earth, I am hearing a lot of people comparing it to that particular game. I haven't played it myself, so I can't really compare. Plague Inc? Nah, I don't think so. Probably older. No, it definitely wasn't Egyptian themed. As I say, if you... Oh, crap.
Here we go.
I wasn't paying attention. Oh, crap. I really thought they were going to attack the bottom corner here. This is not good. I'd say that this is probably bad. I have all these freaking archers that can't even attack anything. Oh, poo. Oh, poo. Alright, I guess it's time to use my summoning spells. Oh, crap. Okay. I mean, I'm fine. I've got all these summoning spells, so it really doesn't matter.
Our troops are under attack.
All right.
I'm here.
Easy peasy.
All
right.
right.
I think, as I say, I didn't expect them to go 3 years, so I think let's pop a tower over there. We can put some archers in it. Okay, we buried a dead man. Look, peeps, our first ever dead guy. There he is. Okay, let's... Well, actually, you know what? I suppose I should rather be... I mean, I do need a gate somewhere around here. Otherwise, there'll be a problem. So this actually does seem like a good... Just gates are expensive. I need 2 more wood. Your fishing hut is empty? Crap. So what, do you destroy it and just move it? And then you put it somewhere else where there's fish. That's correct. Food, fisherman's hut, like that, huh? And then they'll get these fish. Can I pop this here? Damn it, I can't. All right, I guess I must destroy this wall over there. Nope. Whoopsie. Over there, and build a gate. There. All right, they can get through there, and then I'll build a wall there.
The
Perfect.
people are hungry, my lord. Shall we feed them?
Wait, people are hungry? Crap, you see. Okay, I would say this is actually a perfectly balanced first mission. It's kind of given me a really nice feel for the gameplay mechanics and the difficulty whilst not being too hard. And then they're like, okay, yeah, you know, you've run out of food here, you're running out of this, you're running out of that.
Let's go.
I can probably find some resources on the map. There's 40 wood. Good. And these guys actually go to berries if they want to. No.
All right.
You can move your archers out of the towers.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Good to know. I mean, it's fine. I'm basically just using the guys to defend that. I can... Okay, so what do you just right-click them? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so... I mean, I don't think lightning will strike twice, but I can pop them in that tower. I'm assuming the last assault, they're literally just going to come from everywhere. So it sort of feels like it will be an intelligent thing to do to just kind of have archers all the way around, you know? But I'll kind of manage it in the last fight and see what happens.
Let's go.
Wherever they may come from.
All right.
Lightning gonna come at you fast in 2 days? I mean, it's the first mission. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. It looked like there was crap tons of missions. Again, I think this one's fine. I think everything's okay. I think we're succeeding? Question mark? It's like, just you wait. Okay. Well, there you go. We've got some walls up there. In fact, that was stupid. Let's put tower over here. And then a gate over here. There. Okay. I think that's fine. Train up. Oh, we don't have any more people. Okay, need houses. Okay, I'll get a handful of other people.
Moving.
Frostbite. Oh no. For my thing, it's a much older game. Peeps. I'm talking like when I was young.
Let's go.
When Dunk was a child, 9 or 10. And I honestly feel like the thing was like a really simple. Okay, so I see there's an army approaching from that side and that side. It was a really simple kind of title. It would have been something kind of like Civilization, but not really like that. Good wall, peeps. I just don't have the. I don't have the resources. if I'm honest. Alright, so an army is gonna probably attack through these freaking trees over here. They're literally just gonna do the bypass my entire army. Hey OV, how's it going, buddy? Thank you so much for the support, my friend. I think I can wall this off. I just get rid of the fog of war. Right? No. Alright, I guess let's just get this. Citizens are dying from hunger. Oh, poo. Rimmel, no. Striking with you are way off. Bless you for thinking I'm so young. For reals. No, not strong. How's it, peeps? Nice to see you, friend. Okay, I can literally just wall this up. And that's about all I can do. And then I guess send in summons. So if they attack through here, I guess at least they don't come through the town. I can knock that off, then I guess delay them with summons, and then I'll send my soldiers in. Then this side, I guess we'll just have to see. I mean, we really don't have that many archers. I'm assuming they're not going to attack from the bottom corner, so I guess we can take these archers and pop them in here, probably. Populous. Meganox, that maybe. I guess I'll take a look, see at that one. Oh, okay, there's more archers. Hold on. People on the map I haven't even used yet. Alright, so I've kind of got my land army, so I'm kind of hoping that the might of archers
are under attack.
sort of holds this. Okay, there's already just one guy just randomly attacking here.
You're the Lord.
Wait, why are these guys moving there?
Go.
No, where are you going? Where are you going? What path are you? No, dude, it's gate here.
All right.
Hold on. Oregon Trail? No, not Oregon Trail. As I'll look it up later. I'll try to find it myself.
Moving.
I don't think I've given you too much info. Wait, have I mucked this up? Does this gate not work? Did I build like too many walls or something?
I'm here.
Oh, poo. Oh, poo. Okay. Well, that's not good. I think this entire gate is a waste of time.
Our fortifications are under attack.
Maybe. I get one up in time. Let's build like that. And like that. Okay, something tells me this is going to turn south a little bit quickly. But as I said, it's been really good for a... Oh, there's an option to open it. Okay, I just panicked. It's been a really well-paced first mission, actually. I mean, it's been... Like, you know, I kind of get to, like, do the little things and go, oh, okay, this is a problem. Okay, I'm suffering from extreme famine. Despite all my amazing berry collectors...
The enemy are preparing their final assault.
All right.
Hey, there's just a random one of my guys over here. Well done. Well done. Oh crap, you probably shouldn't go there. All right. I'm thinking, let's use our summons. We'll do this. There's also going to be, so you can see people are busy assaulting through here. I'm hoping that my archers actually do the work here. I don't know how good archers are, but there we go. And I'm thinking we just pop a whole bunch of these summons in here. Okay, that's all my summons that I have. And then obviously we'll split our soldiers out here. Actually, I think the summons have got that. Actually, I think the archers have... I think we're fine. I think we're okay. I think my archers do good work. If I can find any more gems on the map, I can use that.
Our fortifications are under attack.
I think we're good. Summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. I think I'm cool. I hope.
Our units are in combat.
I hope so. Wait, did they just... Wait, did they tear down the entirety of the tower? Wait, what? Is that something they can do? Crap.
Moving.
Hold on. Finish up here quickly, men. So done? No, it's the last attack. We got this. I just need to kind of finish up here. Okay. And then quickly... I mean, I think we're fine. We're good. I think we're fine. I think we're cool. They just can't destroy this building, huh?
They are attacking our buildings.
Right. Actually, no, these guys could have shot from there, but anyway. Might as well stay in this house. Okay, so they literally just ripped down your entire town. Okay, these guys are now functionally useless. So you can just get them out. Okay, here come the infantry.
Moving.
I think we're cool. I think we're okay. Well, that'll take care of the starving people. Yeah, they died to sword wound.
Alright.
Did we win?
Lordy Lord.
Oh, no, there's a bunch of guys here. You sneaky SOBs. Trying to rat hole me.
What now?
Easy. Okay, I learned lessons. That's all I'll say. I learned lessons. I killed 917 enemies. Skill. Phew. Okay. So I haven't seen the game's actually got cutscenes. It's actually got quite good humor. Congratulations, my lord. The uprising is crushed. Survived. Peasants agree to pay taxes. That's me. Let us turn to current issues. Quartermasters, my lord, overdid the celebrations. One tavern burnt down. Yay, taxes. Also, a pigeon arrived with a message from your uncle. That's true, Kieran, if I'd used diplomacy for that. Peasant revolts seem to be happening not just here, but literally everywhere, my lord. Does this guy have a broken arm? Oh. Your uncle begs you to immediately come to Pendrain and help him to deal with rebels. Alright, so yeah, I guess this is the campaign, huh? These continents, you can go there, you can go here. Oh, no, okay, that's the one I've done already. Okay, so you can go there, and then I'm assuming each of these kind of is part of the campaign. For sure. If you, so yeah. Alright, peeps, for one last time, if you are interested in this game, exclamation mark, diplomacy. There is a link over there. You can use it. They have just added in a map editor mode where you can literally build your own map in the game and do all of that. I'll quickly show off the trailer again. You can see the new stuff that you can do. X this. Thank you, Sam. And then we'll do the other giveaway in just a moment. Diplomacy is not an option. So yeah, I've got a new map editor like this. And then I'm assuming, so this is kind of, I suppose, keeps it refreshing. So after you've done the campaign or you've done endless modes and stuff, you can, I guess, decide to... Well, so you can't see. Okay, hold on. I'll fix that. I think... Yeah, you're supposed to be looking a little down. Can everyone see? Can everyone see? Hey, how's it going, Fat Matt? How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, okay, thanks. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, man. What? So yeah, I'm assuming this is after you're done with the campaign and stuff. You'll pretty much just decide how you want things to be. Okay, so you can just put a whole bunch of troops if you want. Yeah, this is what the latest patch has done. Oh damn, okay. So you get all so if anyone who missed kind of the main trailer, you can get all sorts of bad guys if you want to. And And that's pretty cool. And I think you can put some on, so there you go. So you can add like a whole bunch of stuff. And then I think you can share these. It did take me to the Steam page, if I'm not mistaken. So you can kind of come up with custom-made sort of challenges and stuff. Damn, I don't even know what the heck those things are. That's it. As I said, for anyone who didn't see the main gameplay, as I say, the trailer doesn't, I mean, the gameplay that I did doesn't quite sort of showcase the scope that happens in the game. So, I mean, I pretty much repelled an army that was about this size, right? It was the same thing, pretty much, huh? Absolutely, yeah, it was about the same. It was about the same. My city was about the same size as this, yeah? Wait, did the guy just get eaten by a shark there? Lasers, summoning spells, fight. So I mean, it gets pretty intense. I was pretty early game. It looks fun. I'll probably play this again at some point. It was pretty cool. Like I said, felt like it was good balancing from the first mission, and I'm sure it just gets harder and harder and harder and harder from there. Huge armies, yes, at least 5